Co for tonight's Facebook record sale and YouTube. So wherever you're watching from, thank you and welcome. Sorry we're a little late. We had talking to do and stuff to price, and everybody's very upset because we're not live right now, and you probably should be, because I say 7 o'clock and usually it's like by 7:10, but yeah, 7:33 can't do that. Sometimes I just need to walk in here and just go live, so at least that y'all will see that we're here and live. So let's see here. Let me do this. Let me share this link. Everybody's freaking out. Where are you at, Chad? Okay. Okay, I got everything shared. Now got it shared there. Let me get it shared. I got the link copied. Let me get it shared in all of our groups. A lot of records. All right, there's it. There it is. We're live. Now we can go over here to YouTube and get it shared on our story. That's important too. There's the link for the YouTube video, copy, and let's go over to our Instagram and post it as a story. Should just start at 7:30. No, we start at 7, Craig. We started at 6 the other night. It's always going to be 7 and sometimes earlier. What time we actually go live, though, is going to be like, you never know. It's fun to figure out when we're actually going to be on here, but no, that's an apology from me. If I say 7, it should be 7, but man, sometimes things just happen. You know, you understand, right, Craig? Life happens. Isn't that what Forrest Gump said? Something like that, right, Tanner? Chocolate. Oh, that was chocolates. Okay. Yeah, Coletco is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I just now received notice to join. That's good because we just went live. Let me adjust this camera a little bit. All right, I think I went through that crate first last night, so let's go through this crate over here first for tonight. Forrest Gump, hadn't watched that from beginning to end. Usually I catch it, it's like halfway through. It's been a while since I've watched it from beginning to the end. I need to, though. This crate here, did I go through this crate? Carly Simon Anthology. That's a good looking crate. I guess I did go through that, though. All right, let's go through here. Do you have any Twilight collectibles? No, we do not. Did you figure out the Tommy James record was mine? I don't think we have figured that out yet. I think Tanner says it was somebody else's. So, we'll figure it out, though. Right, usually after Saturday night sales, we have all the stragglers of claims we got to figure out before everything gets keyed in for the final countdown. This is the final countdown. It's Saturday night. This is the last night to add to your invoice, so this is where people usually buy hundreds of records. Invoices grow because it's like, this is it. Whatever I buy tonight, this is the last records that will get in on my next package. So we have Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. I'm down to 2 copies again, $44.99, Limp Bizkit. And the most important thing I can say about this is it is an official press, $44.99. Any CCK coming soon. Possibly next week. Yeah, possibly next week, Gary Samuels. We don't really have one scheduled, but possibly next week. Danzig is $31.99. Mike Vandergits. Danzig is $31.99. How much do you have to spend to get a sticker? That is a minimum of $5,000 per invoice. The Monkey's Greatest Hits, $28.99. The Monkey's Greatest Hits is $28.99. There's more Danzigs. I pulled one over there. There's another one. So we got how many of those? We got 4 Danzigs in stock. The pre-order has been pulled for that. We also have Taylor Swift, Taylor's version on gold vinyl, $46.99. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, 9 Inch Nails, $29.99. And Black Sabbath 13 is $33.99. Have you heard if they're going to repress chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? No, I haven't. I'm surprised that this one come back into print because his stuff was always so hard to get, but I have not heard. Obviously, if they do, I will be all over that. Mike Vandergits gets Danzig. This is sold to Mike Vandergits. Rich Reed wants the Monkeys. That was actually a new release too. That was a new release from Friday. The Monkeys' Greatest Hits. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Rich Reed gets that one. Need to send my, yeah, those stickers can be graded. You can send those off to PSA, Gem Mint 10 Colectco stickers. They're rare. We just don't hand them out to everybody. Actually, we do, but if you're getting it depends on when your package shipped. That a couple weeks ago, or I guess last week, we started putting them in most every package for that week. So I think now Doug just kind of scatters them around. Misfits is $14.99. The Misfits is $14.99. Die Die My Darling. Blind Melon. Name of that album is Nico. That's from Analog Spark. $36.99. Frozen Picture Disc is $28.99. Frozen Picture Disc. And The Cult on ivory colored vinyl. $44.99. The Cult. That is their self-titled 1994 album. That's $44.99. Misfits Static Age is $33.99. And we have the Smiths self-titled album. $42.99 on the Smiths. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, $33.99 for Black Sabbath. Another Misfits, Legacy Brutality, $28.99. Rush, come back in stock this past week, or this week. Clockwork Angels, 2LP remaster, $39.99. And Poison, Flesh and Blood. That's like our last copy, except for a couple that we got in that was damaged covers that we got sent back. That's $31.99. Joe Perry solo album. I feel like I've seen that laying around here somewhere. I know we have it. It's in one of these bins, I'm pretty sure. Where is that? Is it in here? I know we have it, the Joe Perry solo album. Yeah, I'm almost positive we have it. Yeah, it's right here. It's in this bin over here. Joe Perry is $26.99. Joe Perry from Aerosmith. 180 gram, never before released songs on purple and white swirl vinyl. That's called Switzerland Manifesto MK2. That is $26.99 for Joe Perry. Rebecca Barber wants a Poison. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. And Joe Perry is $26.99. The White Stripes Greatest Hits, $36.99. We got that last copy of the Howlin' Wolf. That is $39.99. AC/DC, last copy of Ball Breaker, but I have more on the way for next week. $34.99 for AC/DC. Chris Wood Sr. said he will take the Joe Perry. I've got at least one of those left if anybody else wants one. Last copy of the Genesis Half-Speed Master of Invisible Touch. $29.99 original Grease. I do not have Grease. I do have no copies of Grease. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, $44.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $29.99. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin is $29.99. And Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, $44.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits is a 2LP, $44.99 for Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Korn self-titled is $56.99. Korn self-titled 2LPs, $56.99. And I've got 2 copies left, and I've ordered plenty more of Taylor Swift Reputation. Back in stock, 2LP picture disc, $49.99. And there's another Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. And that one is sold to Trey Mendenhall. Next is somebody, I saw a Danzig, Brian Tyler. Brian Tyler wants a Danzig Luciferus or Luciferi 777. That's sold to Brian Tyler. Then Trey got Nickelback and Chris Kirk. Chris, I mentioned your name. I guess last night when I showed that, I was like, Chris Kirkley just asked about this. I guess those just came back into stock. They're $49.99. It's a 2LP picture disc. So yeah, that's a lot of, that's probably like the best of new vinyl that's left from this week. I think I've got one more crate, but first we're going to go straight into some new vintage arrivals. Paul priced everything today. John's off on Saturdays. He works again tomorrow. Paul's going to Atlanta tomorrow to look at another collection in Atlanta, so that's exciting. He's going to look at a collection. He's priced some stuff for us today, and he's back there right now pricing more. So, can you, Taylor Swift's first album? Yeah, the self-titled debut Taylor Swift, I think either we just got a shipment notification or I saw that loaded into our cart, but I'm not for sure. So, any auctions tonight? All night we're going to have auctions. I usually start them after the first crate, so give me 1 second on that. We'll have auctions all night, especially on Japanese vinyl. So one more time very quickly. Limp Bizkit, if you want any prices, let me know. Danzig, Taylor Swift, 9 Inch Nails, Black Sabbath, their last album, Misfits, Blind Melon, Frozen, The Cult, Misfits, Smiths, Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, Misfits, Rush, White Stripes, AC/DC, Genesis, Halloween, Nickelback, Judas Priest, Halloween, White Snake, Korn, Taylor Swift. I almost said Taylor Smith. Taylor Swift. Oh, show daughter-in-law. Gotcha. Chris, I was going to message you. I figured usually if I see you on and if you've asked about something like that, you would have bought it, so I figured he wasn't out. Ken Helplin's in Savannah. Great city. Testament. We sold out of all the Testament titles last night. We have a waiting list for Testament Souls of Black, Testament Low, and Testament The Legacy. Yeah, The Legacy, Low, and Souls of Black. We got waiting lists for all three of those. The Smiths album is self-titled, $42.99, Patrick Hummer. And somewhere around here, I've got one copy left of The Smiths Meat is Murder. Let me see if I still got that around here handy somewhere. I did have one copy left of The Smiths Meat is Murder. That was actually a new reissue. You know what? Let me show these 5 records right here. These are 5 titles that we couldn't find the invoice sheet from. All those titles that I just read off, those are all music on vinyl Testaments, $44.99. And we have a waiting list for all of them, and I ordered 2 extra. And so if y'all want to go ahead and reserve those were in stock. They shipped out today, or they'll ship out. Yeah, we'll get them on Monday or Tuesday is what I'm about to say, or trying to say. All right, let me go back up to the top because James Bragg wants a Limp Bizkit. Next comment was price on Halloween. Robert, Halloween was $44.99. $44.99 on that. Let's see here. Price on Blind Melon. This is actually a really high quality pressing from Analog Spark. Anything I've ever had by them is fantastic. $36.99, Chuck Taylor. $36.99. How much is Testament Legacy? $44.99. Todd Tipton said he wants on all 3 waiting lists on the Testament. All 3 waiting lists on the Testament. All right, howdy. And now here's a few things I didn't get to show. I accidentally grabbed this one, but Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is $29.99. Taylor Swift is $49.99. And yes, this comes only as a picture disc. I don't know if it's ever been pressed on black vinyl. It might be like that Tool album where it's only been released as a picture disc, but $49.99 for Reputation. The other Halloween was Keeper of the 7 Keys. Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1 and Walls of Jericho. That's the 2 Halloweens. Those are both UK imports, $44.99. All right, Chuck Taylor said he'll take the Blind Melon. Great decision there. Blind Melon, name of that album is Nico, if anybody wants it. Now, I got to Linkin Park. That is $29.99 for Hybrid Theory. That's like our last copy. Here's some stuff that came in back this week that we didn't have, and that is Tool Fear Inoculum. Tool Fear Inoculum, $76.99. And that is 3 or 4 LPs. And Eli was asking for that one. There it is. I only order one of these at a time. I think y'all know my history with this album, the box sets. I still got the box sets in stock. They're $149.99. I've got 1 or 2 or 3 left. But that is the black vinyl, and that is $76.99. Eli wants that one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Deftones Around the Fur is $29.99. Deftones, I've got 3 copies. This thing comes in and out of print, and it gets quite expensive when it's out of stock. Todd Tipton said he'll take Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. And let me go back up to the top here, make sure I didn't miss anything. One is Orange Vinyl, FYE exclusive. Is that Taylor Swift? If there is an FYE exclusive on this on Orange Vinyl, I'm sure that's not cheap. Somebody goes looks that up on Discogs. I bet if there is an orange vinyl of that, I bet it's minimum $100 probably. That's my guess to find one new and sealed. I don't know though, but I bet, man, some of these there's a Taylor Swift that was a record store day. I forget which one it is, but it's like $1,000 all day long, whichever one it is, and that's what they consistently sell for. All right, so Linkin Park sold to Todd Tipton. What's in the box set? The Tool box set is pretty much vinyl. There's no, I think it may have a small book with it, but it's really just high quality. They're single-sided pressings with etchings. It's not really anything much extra. Deftones is $29.99. Deftones is $29.99. Taylor Swift is Howlin', in front of Taylor Swift is Howlin' Wolf. I've got one copy of the car, self-titled, for $28.99, and Armored Saint. I haven't shown this week. Armored Saint is $36.99. Punching the Sky. I think they accidentally sent me this instead of something else. I don't think I actually ordered this. $36.99 though for Armored Saint. All right, so Ken Helplin, if that's a yes on Deftones, say Deftones sold, or yes, I'll take it. Okay, that was a busy bin. Jake wants to know how much corn is. Corn is $56.99. $56.99. Ken says he'll take a Deftones. Mike Vandergents wants the Howlin' Wolf. Okay. Taking bets on which of these will show up first tonight. Boskax, Toto, Al Jarreau, and Dan Fogelberg. Ken says never mind on Deftones. Okay. I guess he doesn't want a Deftones. Let me read through these one more time. Cars is not MoFi. No, Cars is not MoFi. Cars is just a single LP black vinyl remaster. Okay. Busy crate. I'm out of breath. This is just the first warm-up crate of new vinyl. We have Limp Bizkit, Danzig, Taylor Swift, Nine Inch Nails, Black Sabbath, The Misfits. We have the Frozen Picture Disc, Cult, Misfits again, Smith Self-Titled, Black Sabbath, Rush, Clockwork Angels, Misfits Legacy, White Stripes Greatest Hits, AC/DC, Genesis, Nickelback. Patrick Hummer says he'll take the Smith Self-Titled. Patrick, I know you was asking about those the other night. That's why I ordered them. I got to order more. Judas Priest, Halloween. If I can grab a hold of it. The other Halloween. White Stripes Greatest Hits. We did have the 1987 White Stripes album. It's a 2LP UK import, $59.99. I'll have an additional one here on Monday or Tuesday if anybody wants it. James, I've got your Limp Bizkit pulled. Korn is $56.99. Last Taylor Swift. I've still got all three Deftones, Around the Fur, the Cars, remastered black vinyl, $28.99, and Armored Saint is $36.99. And Andrew Jake says Snake. I think White Snake. You mean White Snake? Yes. What did I say? The 1987 White Snake album, it's going to be in Monday, $59.99. Andrew, is that a claim for White Snake, the greatest hits for $44.99? Jake, if it is, let me know. Jake is claiming Snake. Jake the Snake. All right, let's do some new vintage arrivals. Paul has got us some crates ready. We may start here with check condition, I believe, as that is true. Bob Riger, yeah, I think our first crate tonight's going to be check condition. Did say you would pull the Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. Okay, yes. Oh, just correcting you. Okay, what did I say? Did I call this Limp Bizkit? White Snake is not Limp Bizkit. Okay, I was just being corrected. That's okay. All right, Bob Riger does want Armored Saint, though. Okay. So, let's start the first crate. If you want anything in here, if you are commenting a word like Armored Saint, or if you comment something, I'm assuming you want to buy it. I had to explain that to new people in our group. I posted pictures of all of our new vinyl racks, and I was having people comment warrant. And we was putting it on an invoice, and they was like, no, I don't want warrant. I just like saying the name. That's literally what somebody said. Or somebody was like, they commented Motley Crue, and I tagged them for a Motley Crue, and they was like, no, I don't want it. I just wanted to say Motley Crue. Or that's like what two different people said. They just comment with, they'll put a claim with an exclamation point, and I'm like, that means you're buying it. Just don't comment unless you're buying it. Unless you put it in the form of a question. Then otherwise it's going to end up on your invoice. Okay, Fairport Chronicles by Fairport Convention, EX 1699. Fairport Chronicles by Fairport Convention, EX 1699. Eric Clapton Was Here, EX 2299. We have Hall & Oates, Bigger Than Both of Us. That has the insert with it, EX 1799. And the original cast record of Sesame Street. Original cast record of Sesame Street, EX 1699. Fandango, what's that say? Last Kiss, Fandango, EX copy, $12.99. The Firm is VG plus $14.99. The Firm, VG plus $14.99. Foghat, Fool for the City. Slow Ride, VG plus $17.99. I was referring White Stripe as White Snake. That's something that's definitely bound to happen. White Stripe is White Snake. Okay, first two auctions of the night is going to be a sealed, I should say partially sealed, Bruce Springsteen. This is sealed, partially sealed. It's got a tear in the shrink wrap here, and it's got a tear, well, not really a tear, but where it's disconnected here. It does have the hype sticker, but this is a sealed copy. It's never been opened. Obviously, the record could never come out. That is sealed Bruce Springsteen, born in USA. That is a $40 start. And we have Midnight Oil, which is 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1. I'm not going to say that title too many times. Original inner sleeve and near mint vinyl. And Midnight Oil is a $25 start. So $40 and $25 starts on those. First claim out of the new arrivals bin is to Craig Ruth. Craig is first on the firm. Todd Tipton was second. And Shane Devers is first to Foghat. Okay, Def Leppard, Pyromania, VG minus, $17.99. Paul has, this is a good starter copy. It's playable. It is VG minus. If you don't have a copy already, $17.99, VG minus, Def Leppard's Pyromania. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. That's EX, $22.99. The bottom seam is slightly split. We did pick up a small batch of records that have some of these braille strips on the side. I think the guy we bought them from, maybe in Maine, his brother-in-law was blind, and he listened to a lot of his records, and he put braille strips on them. So you may see a few in here tonight, because some of these from that collection has this on the side. Just FYI, I think we sold a couple last night that I mentioned that has that. Just want to let you know that a couple of these, probably most of them are in the check condition bins, they have that on the side. Craig Ruth is first on Def Leppard. We have Fairport Convention, Rosie, Fairport Convention with insert, VG plus $12.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, that's EX, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, EX, $21.99. U2, With or Without You, EX, $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. The B-side is Luminous Times, EX, $14.99. Chronicle, Creedence Clearwater Revival, that's a VG copy, $16.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is VG plus, $21.99. That is a remaster. That's a fairly new pressing. VG plus $21.99. Eddie Pasir on U2 and Brian Tyler first on CCR. Shane was second on CCR. The Byrds, the Notorious Byrds Brothers, 68 Pittman press. VG plus $26.99 on the Byrds. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg. Fogelberg and Weisberg, yeah, twin sons of different mothers. EX $11.99. Daniel, you were third on CCR. Flash is VG plus $14.99. Flash, I believe that's their self-titled album. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, VG plus $12.99. Return to Forever, featuring Chick Corea, Hymn of the Seventh Galaxy. Return to Forever with Chick Corea, VG plus $17.99. Pure Prairie League, this is VG plus $12.99. Pure Prairie League, VG plus $12.99. Michael Thrower wants Return to Forever. Fogelberg was the first record. Yeah, there's a couple artists from the 70s y'all will always see. They're in every collection. Fogelberg, Moody Blues, Toto. Those artists, Elton John. We don't really talk about Elton a lot, but if y'all noticed, we'll have a minimum of 5 Elton John albums a night, right, Tanner? We'll have a minimum of 5 Elton John albums a night. This man, there's a reason why he owns 15 houses across the world. He sold a few records. Van Halen, Diver Down. That's a VG copy for $21.99. Van Halen, Diver Down. Susie Quattro, EX $29.99. Susie Quattro, EX $29.99, 1974 on Bell Records. Christopher Johnson, first on Van Halen. Paul Simon, too. Oh, yeah. We have One Night Stand, another Fandango record, VG plus $9.99. Jeff Crowell, you were second on Van Halen. John, you were third. Pink Floyd, they sold a few records too. This is a VG $21.99. The reason it's VG is because it has a fillable mark on track 1 on side A. It's a 69 Winchester press, VG $21.99. So Michael Thrower got Return to Forever. Christopher was first on Van Halen, then Jeff, then John, and we have Mr. Fantasy by Traffic. That's a VG plus, $14.99. It's a 1970 repress. The spine is split, so a VG minus cover, VG plus vinyl, but that's a great album. Robert Campbell wants the Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. We have Rising for the Moon, Fairport Convention. VG $9.99. Elton pumped out 2 or 3 albums in a year. That's true. He had a lyrical genius working for him named Bernie Taupin. He just sit around and wrote stuff, and then Elton turned it into magic. Roger Daltrey, EX, $12.99. Roger Daltrey. And Grateful Dead, VG Plus, $39.99. 1970 Terre Haute, Green Label, VG Plus, $39.99. Not a bad-looking copy for American Beauty if you don't have that one already. George Harrison, 33 1/3 is EX $21.99. Black Oak, Arkansas is EX $14.99 for Black Oak, Arkansas. Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, EX copy of Emmylou Harris for $12.99. Michael Bohannon with Grateful Dead, that's sold to Michael Bohannon. And we have the Who's Next. Obviously, some pretty significant cover damage. It's a VG Plus, $12.99. If you need a copy to listen to, this is not bad. It's on Decca, and it's a VG Plus, $12.99. Robert Campbell, first on the Emmylou Harris, Evangeline. We have The Best of the Animals, VG Plus, $17.99. The Best of the Animals, VG Plus, $17.99. The Who Are You? Also VG Plus, $17.99. The side 2 label has some damage on the side 2. Ooh, this is nice. The Band, music from Big Pink, a classic, VG Plus, $24.99. And it's the original label. That's a 68 Jacksonville repress. So it's a repress, but it is on that first label. Shane McKinney, first on the Animals, which is usually tough to find. Cab Calloway, this is a Living Stereo title from RCA, 1960. VG Plus, $17.99 on Cab Calloway. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. It is in mono, $14.99 VG condition, Out of Our Heads. It is a mono copy of the Rolling Stones. Anthony Smith on Cab Calloway. We have the Beach Boys, 18 original super hits by the Beach Boys, VG Plus $12.99, and Sinatra, A Man and His Music, that's VG Plus $9.99. Brian C. on RA. I bet he meant RS for the Rolling Stones. I'll go ahead and pull that. We'll see if that autocorrects. I don't think there is an RA in here, but we'll find out. And Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG Plus $14.99. Okay, I'm going to make these buy it nows. If anybody wants the sealed Bruce Springsteen, it is sealed. It's a Tear and the Shrink. It's a $45 buy it now for Bruce Springsteen. And if anybody wants Midnight Oil, it's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Midnight Oil, 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1. Todd Tipton gets the Uriah Heep. That's sold to Todd Tipton. Brian did want Rolling Stones price on Flash recap. I'll do that for you, Neil. Todd Tipton got Uriah Heep. Shane Devers gets to Springsteen for $45, and Midnight Oil is $25. I'm just going to read through these titles one more time very quickly. If you're just tuning in, it's top of the hour, and I'm going to let you know what we're doing tonight. We're about to do auctions all night, mostly Japanese stuff, and we'll pull some stuff out of the vintage bins and do buy it now best offer. That's always fun. Or we'll pull some stuff out of the vintage bins and put them up for auction. But we'll have vintage pretty much all night tonight, and it's either going to be new arrivals or on sale stuff. And after we go through the 4 or 5 bins of new arrivals, we'll do the on sale stuff while we're still running auctions. Next auction in our first Japanese record tonight is Billy Joel. This is An Innocent Man. It's a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has another Japanese insert with it, and it's in shrink wrap with Obi. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, $35 start on that. This is Yes, Going for the One. Yes, Going for the One is also a $35 start. It is near mint and pristine. Yes, Going for the One. We have the original lyric insert. Has a great song on here. These Japanese pressings sound phenomenal too. Wondrous Stories, one of my favorite Yes songs. This is like a trifold cover. Pretty sure that's an OG press of that. $35 start. Those are both near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine. Okay. I hope I can go to Japan. I still got to submit my passport. I'm going to try to go over there. I probably can't this year now. It'd be at the very end of the year based on passport turnaround. But hope I can go over there. Make some deals. I'm going to read the titles. Some I will tell you the prices. If you want prices, just let me know. Fairport Convention. Eric Clapton was here. That was EX $22.99. Hall & Oates, Bigger Than Both of Us. The Sesame Street cast record, Fandango. Stevie Wonder is still available. EX $22.99. The bottom seam has a split in it. We have Fairport Convention again. Fleetwood Mac is still available. EX is not bad. $21.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Led Zeppelin remaster, so that's a fairly new pressing of that. VG Plus $21.99. Classic album. The Byrds, Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg. The Flash is a VG Plus for $14.99. VG Plus, Neil, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, that is still available. VG Plus, $12.99. We have Pure Prairie League. Susie Quattro still available. Fandango, Traffic, Mr. Fantasy, a VG Plus, $14.99. VG minus cover. Fairport Convention again, Roger Daltrey, George Harrison, Black Oak, Arkansas, The Who, The Band, here's a surprise, music from Big Pink. This is still available, VG Plus, $24.99, has The Weight on it. Great stuff. Beach Boys, Sinatra, and Midnight Oil. And the Fleetwood Mac was called Bare Trees. Bare Trees on Fleetwood Mac. And that is EX $21.99. We do have a bid from Lazarus on Yes, $35. Mel Webster is going to grab the band. Great decision there. And Michael will handle Midnight Oil. And Tanner, that was $25 on Midnight Oil. Big Pink just sold. Sinatra for Patrick Hummer. That is a VG Plus, $9.99. It's a 2LP, that original Sinatra label. That was his label, by the way. If you see Reprise or Reprise, however you prefer it, that is Sinatra's label from everything that I've read and understood. That was kind of like his label. $9.99 on that. That's probably not a full history, but kind of get what I'm saying. All righty. Let's see. Here's an auction on deck for AC/DC. Price on Roger Daltrey, and he said he'll take Sinatra. Roger Daltrey is EX $12.99. It's an OG, and it's a gatefold. One-man band. Thanking. There's some good songs on here. I had a Roger Daltrey CD, Greatest Hits, that I imported into my iTunes library years ago. I didn't realize he had so many great solo songs. Thinking's one of those. That is sold to Patrick Hummer, and price or stats on the Beach Boys, or tracks, maybe. 18 tracks. Let's see. Beach Boys Super Hits, As Seen on TV by Ronco. VG Plus $12.99. Oh, yeah. All the good ones. I'm just seeing one thing missing. Good Vibrations. Surfing USA, California Girls, Little Deuce Coupe, Help Me, Rhonda. I don't see a lot from, like, Pet Sounds on there. That came out in 78. That's a VG Plus $12.99. Next is Tracy McFadden on Daltrey. Walgreens does passports here anytime. Okay. I need to check into that. What I've been told is to get a passport, it's a pretty slow turnaround, you know, like months. But I'm ready to go to London and record shop, and I'm ready to go to Japan and record shop. Right, Tanner? Find some collections over there. I'd love to bring back a collection from London. That'd be great. Or, I don't know, Scotland. Be a good reason, be a good way for take a business trip over there. Yeah, I'm going to Scotland, right next to St. Andrews Golf Course, to look at a collection. That would be very convenient. All right, next is Tracy got the Daltrey. Reprise was founded by Sinatra in 1960. Thank you. That's what John that works here, John Thomas. Of course, John is our in-house guru, okay? Especially from stuff 50s through, I'd say anytime through the 80s. I guess just to say all music. Of course, Paul's very knowledgeable. I don't call myself knowledgeable because if I do and I mess up, then I can't blame it on not being knowledgeable. So, but John that works here, he's a walking encyclopedia. So Nick Bargeron got the Beach Boys. Julianne Roman was second. And let's see here. Susie Quattro was near mint. Susie Quattro was near mint. Let's go ahead and sell, who asked that? Henry's Choice. Susie Quattro was really nice. I can show it to you one more time. Yes, it's sold to Lazarus for $35. And if anybody wants the Billy Joe, it's a $35 buy it now. I'll be in Paris and London in October. Sounds like a good time. I could just tag along with Tony. Just say, hey, I'll just get inside your suitcase. David Johnson said he'll take the Billy Joe. Take a big suitcase to fit me in it, though. You need like one of those like huge somethings. Passports are 4 to 6 weeks or more. That's what I've been. Well, that's not too long. That's a month. So, you know, a trip overseas would still be realistic this year. Okay, AC/DC, nice copy. This is an 81 specialty press. 81 specialty press of Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. It has the original inner sleeve. An 81 specialty press. Boy, this vinyl is pristine. $35 start. $35 start. $35 start on AC/DC Dirty Deeds. This originally came out in '76. This hit the shelves in 1976. This is an 81 press. This is a very nice copy, though. $35 start. Let me grab some new. David, you're in luck tonight. It's pretty much going to be all Japanese stuff tonight. So just buckle into your couch or wherever you're watching from. That was $35. And we have a Cyndi Lauper that's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Cyndi Lauper True Colors. $35 start. Cyndi Lauper True Colors, near mint and pristine vinyl. There's the insert. We have some kind of form, looks like a warranty form or solicitation. Ooh, has the Cyndi Lauper poster. There she is. Cyndi Lauper poster and a near mint cover. Very, very nice. This is overall a very nice copy. $35 start. All right, let me go back at the top. Go involve the grandkids. Sure, you can adopt me for a few days. AC/DC 35. And what else do we have? Okay, so we have a bid on AC/DC. Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. We have Quicksilver piece by piece. I've never seen that before. Quicksilver is $14.99. Gold stamp promo, 1986. Quicksilver, $14.99. War's Greatest Hits, $26.99. War's Greatest Hits is $26.99. And Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is $21.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is $21.99. That's 180 gram, it feels like. Yeah, 2019 pressing of that. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Uncut, the Slits. The Slits, uncut, a 2023 reissue. Boy, this must have a lot of nudity on it. They're sticking. I'm curious. What's underneath these things? I guess, what's he covering up here? I guess they're kind of nude. I can't really tell. Yeah, she looks nude. Yeah, she's definitely nude. I was kind of curious there. Curiosity killed the cat, though. The Slits, uncut, $24.99. That's a 2023 reissue. Chad, are you still going to Planet Fitness in Lebanon? Yes. Somewhat. I've been staying up way too late. I don't get to go there as much as I need to, probably. Terry Westwood wants Quicksilver. That's sold to Terry Westwood. AC/DC is at 36. Jake Biderman on Aerosmith. So, Jake, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. That's sold to Jake Biderman. Terry Westwood got the Quicksilver. Craig Johnson on the Slits. That's sold to Craig Johnson. And Fred Carnell was second. All right. And let's do a final call. Cyndi Lauper, $35 start. Todd Tipton's at $35 on AC/DC. Final call. Craig Thomas. Did I say Johnson again? Oh, my gosh. AC/DC is final call, $35. Craig Thomas got the Slits, Tanner. My sons were out there at gunpoint this week at Stowe's car. Oh, my gosh. Well, I was in there the other night about 3:30 a.m., and they literally arrested a guy right off of the treadmill. So I guess it's not the safest gym to go to in Lebanon anymore. It's about 3:30, and like 4 or 5 cops just came up, and they started talking to this guy, and like they literally slammed him down on the treadmill. I mean, it was insane. I was like about 5 down. I just kept watching Stranger Things and kept walking. So Orion is $14.99, the Hunter. Orion, the Hunter, just like the Constellation, $14.99, the Hunter. We have Gilbert O'Sullivan himself, $11.99. And Queen's Greatest Hits is EX, $24.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, 2LP remaster. That's 180 gram, $24.99. Queen's Greatest Hits. Maria Muldaur is $16.99 for Maria Muldaur. Brad Faust wants the Queen. That's sold to Brad Faust. And let me make sure I didn't miss any claim. There was a 36 on AC/DC. Who bid 36? Troy did. Troy Sharark. Thank you, Troy. He's at 36 on AC/DC. Todd Tipton, you're out. So Troy has AC/DC at 36. Todd, you're out on that. Okay. We have Anne Murray, Love Song. Anne Murray is $9.99. Garden Party by Rick Nelson. That is $14.99. Rick Nelson and the Stone Canyon Band. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change, $19.99 on Peter Frampton. And New England, self-titled, $11.99. I like when we get a weird price. That is Paul. That is his pricing sometimes. John's always been like 9, 14. It's always been kind of like some of the same prices. Paul kind of mixes it up a little bit. Mike and the Mechanics Living Colors is $17.99. Gold stamp promo on the back of that. And Julie Millington Heart Song, that is $14.99. With merch order form and original inner sleeve, $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, this is a Euro reissue. I wonder if it's a Palace pressing, $24.99. Does anybody know the quick cheat code to see if it's a Palace pressing? I don't know if it is or not. It's Euro. See where it's made at? Just says made in EU, which I guess was Palace Germany part of the EU. That is $24.99. Ken, you were second on Queen. Brad Faust was first. Next is Julianne Roman on Mike and the Mechanics. That's so did Julianne Roman. So Troy, you're out on AC/DC. Todd came back in at 37. Let's make Cyndi Lauper a buy it now if anybody wants that for $35. It has Cyndi Lauper True Colors, $35 buy it now. That is near mint and pristine with Obi, $35 $35 buy it now. What year is the Peter Frampton? Frampton came out in, let's see here. Let's check the label. 72, that's possibly a 72 label as well. $19.99 on that. Millington, Ladies on the Stage, is $9.99. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99. Eddie Money, Life for the Taking, $19.99 for Eddie Money, Life for the Taking. Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. Nazareth is $19.99. Rick Nelson and the Stone Canyon Band, that's called Wingfall. Rick Nelson is $9.99. The Eagles, Hotel California, this is a 180-gram reissue with the poster, $24.99. 180-gram remaster reissue with the poster, $24.99. Todd Tipton on Nazareth. Troy Sharark, let me know if you're in or out on AC/DC. We'll go ahead and wrap that up. I got another U.S. press here I want to run. It's a very cool soundtrack. You may have seen it before. It's called First Blood, Rambo, Jerry Goldsmith, music composed and conducted. This is an original soundtrack. This has never been repressed. They've never repressed this Rambo soundtracks. It is absolutely near mint, and that's a $45 start. Stallone. This time he's fighting for his life. $45 start on that. It's a perfect copy, too. Final call on AC/DC. Rick Ocasek from the Cars, This Side of Paradise, $19.99. Troy's out on AC/DC, so for sure a final call now. The Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic, $9.99. We have Roy Buchanan Hot Wires. Roy Buchanan Hot Wires. That's on Alligator Records. Near mint and shrink wrap, $14.99. An original 87 U.S. press. Time and Charges, the Buckinghams is $14.99. And J.J. Cale is a 1979 Gloversville press, $24.99 for J.J. Cale. I had to take a drink of water right quick. Michael Nath on RB, which is Roy Buchanan, and Kelly Bagwell on J.J. Cale. Let's go ahead and end AC/DC, Dirty Deeds. That is now sold to Todd Tipton for $37. Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap, 81 press on that. Amanda Shires is sealed, $49.99. It's autographed postcard, red vinyl. Amanda Shires, $49.99. Take It Like a Man, new studio album. This postcard is autographed. It is sealed, $49.99. Speaking of autographs, the new Wolfgang Van Halen Mammoth album that's on pre-order, they have updated that. Every one of the indie exclusives will be autographed. Not random autographed. Every one of them will be autographed. And they're all guaranteed to be autographed. So if you've pre-ordered a Mammoth Wolfgang Van Halen or Mammoth 2, whichever the name of that title is, they're all going to be autographed. So if you've already pre-ordered with us, the indie exclusive color vinyl, they're all going to be autographed. So what they did is they didn't think anybody would object to that. So like the SKU, they've just updated it. So I have a bunch of those ordered, and they're all going to be autographed. So that's not like a random thing. I don't think it's an insert either. I think he's going to actually autograph every one of the covers. So that is coming out pretty soon here. We can share that link, or I'll share a link to the group and show you how you can get in on that now. So I figured if I said that, there would be some people definitely pre-order because they didn't know about the album, but definitely pre-order one now and I probably need to bump up my order because that's pretty cool to have every one of them autographed. So that's the new, that's of course Eddie Van Halen's son, his new album. And I get to see him in Dallas. I think he's opening up for Metallica in Dallas. The Nighthawks, Hard Living. That's, of course, blues. The Nighthawks is blues. Has some cover damage back here. $9.99. What do we have here? This is something. Sometimes words just get in the way. What's the name of the artist, though? Oh, it's another Orion. $12.99. Nighthawks is sold to Tommy Flowers. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Plain Dirt Fashion. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $14.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Hot Vultures, up the line. Hot Vultures is $9.99. And Led Zeppelin's 180-gram remaster, the Jimmy Page remaster, near mint, $26.99. Or they're new for $33.99, I think. Okay, if anybody wants Stallone, First Blood soundtrack, $45 buy it now. I'm putting him over here. I'm putting Stallone over there with Cyndi Lauper. Those are $35 and $45 buy it now. So let's do another Japanese and another U.S. pressing. Here's something. Paul made a good point. He said, I think the last time you showed one of these, there was like a dozen people who wanted one. This is an absolute near mint copy, but we might need to run it for auction. We have George Michael Faith, which has never technically been repressed, especially recently. If I ever say something's never been repressed, that means like since the vinyl craze, and I'm going to say within the last 5, maybe even 10 years, this album has not been pressed on vinyl, especially in the last 5 years, which would be such a high in demand album. This is near mint. We're going to start it for $45. It's a very nice cover. Near mint vinyl, inner sleeve and insert. $45 start on George Michael Faith. Craig just shared the link for Mammoth. So we'll try to take down those names too. The way I've got to do pre-orders though is you've got to actually comment on the post. And the reason I have you do that, unless you're on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, then we'll comment for you. But I have to keep everybody in order. Just in case there's some kind of allocation on that, we should be getting plenty. There hadn't been word that it's heavily allocated or anything. We have to keep them in order. Just in case we have 30 pre-orders and we only get 20, it's whoever claimed them first, just like if you're buying it here. So that's how we do that. Next, Japanese pressing. So make sure you actually claim on that link that Craig just shared. Now, if you don't have Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, let us know. We'll comment for you. We'll put so-and-so claim via email or message or anything like that. So this is beautiful, and it's so hard to find a mint U.S. pressing. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. This is near mint, $45 start, 2 LPs. This is live Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It has this Japanese insert with it with all the lyrics. It does have a little bit of discoloration just on the insert. The cover is really nice. Of course, it is a very dark cover, so even if you couldn't see the discoloration, it's not there. Or if it is discoloration, you really can't see it. And there is some on the gatefold up here along the top. And like I said, I think that's strictly from humidity. I don't think that has anything to do with nicotine. That is strictly from humidity. And that is a $45 start. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. 4-Way Street, $45 start. Now back up to the top. So we have several people in Wolfgang Van Halen. If you ever have trouble finding that pre-order link, let us know. Terry Westwood's going to get the First Blood. Tanner, that was $45. And George Michael's at $45, George Michael $50, and George Michael $55. We got 3 bidders on George Michael. He's at $45. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is a $45 start. What do we have here? He's got tulips coming out of his nose. That's Matt Lampkin on yellow vinyl. Where I'm Matt. $11.99 on yellow vinyl. Matt Lampkin. Lame Drivers, Chosen Era. Lame Drivers is an opaque gold vinyl, $14.99. We also have, what do we have here? I have to check the label on this one. $16.99 for Rycooter Showtime. Rycooter Showtime has a little bit of spine damage because I couldn't read it. $16.99 on Rycooter. Nazareth Hot Tracks. Nazareth is $19.99. This is like their greatest hits. Love Hurts, Hair of the Dog. This is $19.99. Angela's at $60 on George Michael. Cooter and Brown. That's $11.99. Cooter, or not Cooter and Brown, that's just Cooter Brown. I was like, I didn't know Cooter and Jackson Brown made an album. That's not what this is. That's the name of the artist. $11.99 for Cooter Brown. The Birds Untitled is $24.99. That's a 1970 Pittman press. We also have City Lights, Silent Dancing, white label promo, $11.99. Elvis Costello, Imperial Bedroom, $19.99. Roy Buchanan, A Street Called Straight, 76 Presswell Press, $14.99. And Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes is $24.99. George Michael's Near Mint. Near Mint vinyl, really nice cover too. No creases or splits or anything like that at all. And it has the inner sleeve and the insert. High bid was Angela at 60, and then Chris is at 65. Kelly Bagwell wants Roy Buchanan. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Judy Collins, Hard Times for Lovers in shrink wrap. She's pretty much nude on this one. $9.99. Judy Collins. This is heavy. Very heavy. It's Amanda Shires, To the Sunset. $59.99 deluxe numbered edition on purpled vinyl. It's numbered on the back. $291 to $750. Amanda Shires. We also have the Notorious B.I.G.'s Greatest Hits. $26.99. Notorious B.I.G. and $44.99. This is Billy Strings, Me and Dad. Me and Dad on purple vinyl. Any more Japanese tonight? About 100 of them. At least. Especially if you open up some more packages. Okay, Angela's at 70 on George Michael. And final call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Final call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for a $45 starting bid. And if you've ever hunted down a near mint U.S. pressing of that, that's hard to find. Okay, there's a lot still left in this bin. I'm just going to read titles very quickly. Then I'm going to bring up the next crate right after this. And like I said, here's the lineup for tonight. We've got 2-3 more crates of vintage to go through, and then we're going to do nothing but buy it now, best offer. I may slip in a crate or two of new vinyl here and there just to remind you of some stuff. I don't think this one's been gone through in a while, and I have some over here next to me on the table. Chris Kirkley on Amanda Shires. Now there's 2 in here, Chris. This is the one that was just shown, To the Sunset, and there's one more in here, so I'll pull that one for you unless you say otherwise. George Michael's at 70. We have War's Greatest Hits. Gilbert O'Sullivan. If you want any prices, let me know. I'm going to put up a new crate pretty fast, though. Orion, Maria Muldaur. Chris did want Sunset, so that's so to Chris Kirkley. Anne Murray, Rick Nelson, New England. Julie Millington, Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Peter Frampton, The Millington. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits. Eddie Money, Life for the Taken. Rick Nelson, Hotel California. Rick Ocasek, The Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic. Time and Charges, The Buckinghams, Amanda Shires, Take It Like a Man. That is sealed, $49.99, autographed on red vinyl. We have Orion again, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Hot Vultures, Led Zeppelin Remaster, and who was this guy? This was Matt Lampkin. Okay, let's see here. So the last bid on George Michael was 70, and then Chris Farrar bid 75. Ron, let's write down Ron Duffield for Mammoth. I'll try sharing that myself, too, in a second. I'm going to get my other phone so I can actually show y'all what I was talking about. Everything right now is sticker price grant, but that doesn't mean I will take $9.99 later. And the Eagles, David, that was a remaster, $24.99, near mint. Edward Star Wars on AS, and that was Amanda Shires. Angela's out on George Michael. Chris has that for $75. We have Lame Drivers, Chosen Error, $14.99. That was Ry Cooter. Nazareth Hot Tracks, which is, like I said, a hits comp. The vinyl's clean, near mint, and the cover is about VG or VG+. That's sold to John Miller on Nazareth. Cooter Brown, The Birds Untitled, City Lights, Elvis Costello, Eric Clapton, Judy Collins, and the Notorious. These are new, about $36.99. This is near mint used, $26.99. And Billy Strings is on purple vinyl. Okay, if anybody wants the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $45 buy it now. Look, no ring wear. The U.S. covers are always beat the heck. And Mel Webster says he'll take the Biggie Smalls. Yeah, there was a couple new pressings mixed in with these. There's a couple of new pressings mixed in with those. Mel Webster says he'll take the Biggie. Now we're on a final call on George Michael since Angela's out. Chris Farrar has that for $75. Ocasek. It's not Ocasek. It's Ocasek. Wow. Okay. Ocasek. I learn something new every day. I've been saying Ocasek for a while now. Ocasek. Rick Ocasek. Kasich. He put C-A-S-S like cassette. Kasich. Okay, let's see what's in this next crate. I think we got some more check condition stuff. Let's go through that. Check condition's always full of goodies because it's usually some pretty good titles in here. Shane Nunley also wants on that mammoth list. Yeah, let me find my other phone right quick. Moving right along, though, to the next crate. Take down all these names because we're expecting that be one of the big pre-orders of the year, especially now that they're all autographed. If I can just figure out where I've laid my other phone. If I don't see it pretty second, mission aborted. Never mind. Let me find this. Close this out. Okay, so for those that's kind of new to us, we have a group on Facebook called Whole Lot of Records. There's our official record logo, which is also our stickers, Collectco, records you can't refuse. If you can't tell, I'm a fan of The Godfather. And here's our pre-orders. They're always at the top, so if you're ever in our group, first thing you want to do is pull down the feed and refresh it, or if you're on your laptop, hit refresh, and then here's all of our pre-orders. Today I posted a big one, which is the new Aerosmith. They're releasing 3 versions of the new Aerosmith. There's a 2 LP, which is what I'm going to offer, and there's also a single LP, which I'm not probably going to deal with that one because there's a 2 LP, and I wasn't really going to deal with this one just to cut down on confusion, but I've had just as many pre-orders for the box set as I've had for the 2 LP. So the 2 LP is $39.99, which is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, and then the box set is $149, and I've had just as many people. I posted that, and we've had just as many pre-orders on that. And now I'm doing all this to show you all the other great stuff I have, including all the great Collectco pre-orders. Some of these have already came in. I need to take down. Where is Wolfgang Van Halen? Boingo, Batman. Some of these were pushed back. That's why it's not that far. Tanner says I've already passed it then. Let's see. Boingo, Star Trek, Pantera, Harry Potter, Overkill, Midnight Oil, Queens of Stone Age, Europe, Janis Joplin. I think I was on my way. Europe. It's pretty far. That's been up for a while. Coulter Wall, Turnpike Troubadours, Boingo, Batman, Leonard Skinner. There's the Rat box sets. There it is. Mammoth 2. Mammoth 2, $33.99. It's due out August 4th. It's due out on August 4th. Wolfgang Van Halen, Mammoth 2, indie exclusive yellow vinyl. And now they've announced they're all going to be autographed. They're all going to be autographed. And there's where some people have recently claimed them in the last, wow, a lot of people in the last 10 minutes. So yeah, they're all going to be autographed. $33.99. So it's going to be yellow vinyl and autographed. That is confirmed. Okay. Now, back to the bin. This is all, so that's our group, and if you've seen all those other pre-orders up there, some of those have already expired. You might want to look at the release dates, but also some of them are, some of them haven't come in. Like these I just posted, the Extreme and Puddle of Mud, Aerosmith, and that's also where I post our flips. This is rare. First time I've ever posted anything and haven't got any. Shuggy Otis, 0 claims on that one. If you don't have Facebook, let me know in the comments, and I will go ahead and pull that for you. Okay, we have George Michael is sold to Chris Farrar for $75. I'll put up 2 new Japanese auctions in just a second. New vintage arrivals, check condition. Uriah Heep, Salisbury. VG Plus $14.99. War, The World is a Ghetto. War is VG $14.99. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. VG copy, $9.99 for Roy Orbison. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is EX, $12.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Sweet Harmony, Maria Muldaur, has a little bit of an odd corner up there. That's a VG Plus on the vinyl, $11.99. Todd Tipton on Uriah Heep, and Julie Roman on Ozark Mountain Daredevils. What's the Deal on Extreme 3? That's a new music on vinyl pressing coming out next month. 2 LP, $46.99. We've had a ton of pre-orders, a lot more on those than I expected. And also, we have people join our group every day that's been customers for us for months. Or maybe we had somebody join the other day. He'd been buying from us for like 3 years, and he wasn't in our group. I was like, what in the world? That's where we have all the fun. Nantucket, Your Face or Mine. That's EX, $12.99. And Nazareth Rampant is a VG, $9.99. Willie Nelson, Pretty Papers. This is his Christmas album. VG Plus, $11.99. Willie Nelson, Pretty Papers. And Running, June Millington. That's EX, $19.99. EX, $19.99. Country Great in Concert, Ronnie Millsap. That's with the book EX 27.99. Keith, make sure you actually claim on that pre-order post. Make sure you go to our group and do that because we got to keep those in order in case it's ever allocated. Todd Tipton on Nazareth. That's sold to Todd Tipton. Moth the Hoople Mod is VG Plus $12.99. And Mother Earth, Make a Joyful Noise. That's VG Plus $9.99. Mother's Finest is EX $9.99. And Solar Fire, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, VG Plus $11.99. A lot of people really look out for those pre-orders so they can claim first or early just in case something's allocated. As y'all know, like on that Metallica release, you know, we were allocated. To be such a big album, they really limited the purple vinyl. So we had like 108 pre-orders and we only got 30 copies in. So if I had more, I definitely could have sold them, but they really limited some stuff. So you got to make sure you get in on that and get them early whenever I post something. But also, if you're pre-ordering something, make sure that's like something you should never cancel with us. That's like, we order those based on the quantity plus a few extra, maybe 20 extra, but that's like canceling an auction. Please don't cancel a pre-order. Okay, Footloose is unique because it's not a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. It's like VG by Japanese standards. This is going to be a $10 start. This is Footloose, and by Japanese standards, it's a VG. Has the insert and the booklet. It does have a really nice cover with Obi, but this is a VG copy for a $10 start. That is a Footloose soundtrack. It's odd to see Japanese records in that condition. This one is the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, which is Big Hits Volume 2. That is near mint and pristine. This one is perfect, and this is the Rolling Stones. Has this booklet with it, Japanese booklet with pictures and lyrics, and this is a $45 start. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, Big Hits Volume 2. And that's a $45 start on the Stones, the Rolling Stones. Okay, back up to the top. I think Tanner just approved your request. Rebecca, you should be in the group now. Thomas Bowman on Willie Nelson. That's so to Thomas Bowman. And Sherry's at 10 on Footloose. And what Philip wants the Susie Quattro from that first crate. You got it. Susie Quattro is sold to you. I'm really surprised no one bought it first time around. That was EX $29.99, 74 Club Edition. That's sold to Philip Shoemaker. Back to the crate. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. VG Plus $19.99. That is a 71 US press. The starting bid for the Stones is $45. Footloose is VG condition, even for a Japanese pressing, which is odd. They're usually like 98% of them are all mint. $10 is the bid, Sherry Martell. Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore. That's a VG copy for $11.99. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix. That's EX $11.99 for Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix. Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek is VG $12.99. It does have a fillable mark on side B, track 1. Motels, we even covered up her nudity. The Motels is EX $12.99. James Lee Farrell on Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore. Final call on Footloose, and final call if you want to get in on the Stones. Rick Ocasek. I think I'm still going to say that. I don't know if I can change my pronunciation of that one. EX $16.99 on Rick Ocasek. Don's New Ragtime Follies. VG Plus has hype sticker. Includes the smash hit, Stepping Out. Gonna Boogie Tonight. VG Plus $9.99. Orleans is EX $9.99, and that Orleans title is called Let There Be Music, Orleans. Nantucket, Long Way to the Top, EX copy $12.99. Uriah Heep Live, 2LP, VG Plus $17.99. And Graham Nash, Wild Tales, VG Plus $9.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, EX $12.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. And Nazareth, Playing the Game. Nazareth is a VG Plus $14.99. And that's a Canadian import. Okay, Footloose is sold to Sherry for $10. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, Big Hits Volume 2, $45 start. Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Now, who's the king of compilations, the Stones or the Who? That's a good question. I can tell you who's not. Led Zeppelin. For them to be such a big band, they really don't have but like, I mean, you can Almost on one hand, you can count all of Led Zeppelin's releases, I guess, that was on vinyl originally. You would think somebody like that would have more compilations, but okay. Next auctions is going to be the Beatles. They've got a few comps. This is the Beatles 67 to 70. This is a 2 LP Apple compilation from the Beatles 67 to 70. You've probably seen this before. It is near mint and pristine. There's 1 LP. This is 2 LPs. They're both near mint and pristine. Awesome Beatles comp. If you don't have one of these already, we have sold a bunch of them. They're great. We have 2 inner sleeves. We have the Beatles discography book, and we have the Beatles lyric book to accompany it. This is a $55 start, and this one's nice. Nice jacket, nice vinyl. Both books are with it and inner sleeves. $55 start on that. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Near mint and pristine. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. No marks on the vinyl, and it includes the lyric book or booklet insert type deal. That is a $35 start. The cover is also near mint with Obi. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Let's see. Michael's at 55 on the Beatles. Back to the bin. Tom Petty, Hard Promises. EX condition, $29.99. Stevie Wonder, Talking Book. VG Plus, $19.99 for Stevie Wonder Talking Book. The Johnny Winter Story is VG Plus, $12.99. That's a 69 USOG. Todd Tipton wants Nazareth, playing the game. That's so to Todd Tipton. Steve Winwood is VG Plus, $14.99. This is an awesome Steve Winwood compilation. VG Plus, $14.99. Bids on both auctions, 55 and 35. Going once, going twice. Kiss. Kiss World, The Best of Kiss. EX, $24.99. EX, $24.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. VG Plus, $14.99. Terry Westwood first on Steve Winwood. That's so to Terry Westwood. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. VG Plus, $9.99. Julie, you were second on Winwood. Todd Tipton first on Kiss, The Very Best of Kiss. Kiss World. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties. That's EX condition, $17.99. Grape Jam from Moby Grape. That's a 68 US stereo. EX condition, $17.99. And Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well, VG Plus, $12.99. Final call on the Beatles, 55, and final call on Duran Duran, 435. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I was doing a back and neck adjustment. I hadn't seen my chiropractor in quite some time. VG Plus, Mother's Finest, $9.99. Duran Duran is at $35, Shane. I'm about to sell it. It's up for auction. It's a final call. Grant wants the outfield. Grant randomly comments outfield at least once. It's amazing how we cannot find albums by the outfield. I'm sorry, Grant. I wish I had more. I wish I had all those blue vinyl play deeps by Music on Vinyl back in stock. I can't believe they didn't repress that on black vinyl and keep that in print. But about a year and a half ago, Music on Vinyl did play deep on blue vinyl. That was one of our best sellers. I wish I had a full crate of them because I bet I could sell some more right now. We have China, self-titled. That's VG Plus, $9.99. We have The Best of Judy Collins, VG Plus, $9.99. Another of the Slits Cut, VG Plus, $21.99. The Slits Cut, VG Plus, $21.99. And Nantucket is EX, $12.99. Legion Leaf, this is the one I like, Fairport Convention. It's VG Plus, 1970 US Press, and Paul recommends it too. Recommended by the guy on the back, Paul, VG Plus, $19.99. That's their best in my opinion. That has Sandy Denny, has that song Maddie Groves on it. That's very cool, just different. Okay, so is the Rolling Stones a buy it now? Rolling Stones is a $45 buy it now. Shane's at 33 on Duran Duran. Thomas is at 37. We have Craig Thomas. What did the chiropractor say to the returning patient? It's nice to see you're back. Wow. Craig Thomas on the Slits. That's so to Craig Thomas. Shane's at 39 on Duran Duran. Adam was second. Mike Langford was third. Duran Duran's at 45, 44, then 45. And Terry Westwood wants Legion Leaf. And Duran Duran's at 48. Michael Weil, though, you are going to get the Beatles for $55. That's sold to Michael Weil for $55. Duran Duran's at 48. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, VG Plus, $24.99. Eddie Money is a VG Plus for $16.99. This is J.J. Cale, 71 U.S. Press, VG Plus, $29.99. Ken, we've already sold Fairport Convention. Prince, $19.99. This is a Walmart exclusive on clear and white swirl vinyl, EX, $22.99. Clear and white swirl vinyl Prince. That's a Walmart exclusive. $22.99. EX condition. Angela Chesney first on Eddie Money. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Angela Chesney first on Eddie Money. Joanna Epperson first on Prince. Todd Tipton was second. So Angela got Eddie Money. Joanne was first on Prince. Thomas is out on Duran Duran. Shane Nunley has that for $49. Final call now. Final call on that. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, VG Plus $14.99. And the Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is VG Plus $39.99. Sweetheart of the Rodeo. That hadn't been in print in quite some time. Okay, I've got a high-end record here. I'm just going to show you and tell you the price. It's a pretty rare MoFi pressing. It's $599.99. I want to go ahead and tell everybody that so you can go ahead and freak out in the comments and everybody's mind is blown. This is $599.99. It's with the Beatles, original master recording. It is EX condition, $599.99. There is a mark on side one that does not affect play, and that's why we're at EX on this. You become instant air horn with this one. Yes, MoFi, the Beatles with the Beatles. That's $599.99 with the Beatles. $599.99. I just want to go ahead and show that. Kind of like the Kiss record of the night. It's like, let me show it, get all of the excitement, and if somebody wants it, you can buy it. It is $599.99. That is $600 minus 1 penny. Okay, so Angela got Eddie Money. We have Joanne got Prince. Todd Tipton was second. Jamie Butler was third. We have Todd Tipton first on Tom Petty. That's sold to Todd Tipton. And we have Chicago Transit Authority, VG Plus, $31.99, 69 Pittman Press. Brittany, you had us both excited there for a while. This is the original Columbia 2i. It's a 69 Pittman Press, VG Plus, $31.99. And Scorpions Love at First Sting, VG Plus, $24.99, 84 Club Edition. Brittany said, never mind. I was about to say, I was going to make sure, anytime we sell a quick buy it now for more than $500, I'm like, let me make sure they understand the price. Sometimes I might slip up and say $5.99, but that's not $6. That is $600 with the Beatles MoFi pressing. Wanted to show that as a buy it now. Get everybody's wows and ouches and yikes and everything out of their system. Andrew Teets, first on Scorpions. That's sold to Andrew Teets. I still got that very expensive Kiss record. So if anybody's interested in that, I'm about to list it on Discogs and eBay. It is $1,500 or best offer, kind of like the Beatles. It's $600 or best offer. Now, I think somebody wanted to make an offer earlier on the Rolling Stones. These are no bid Japanese auctions. These are pretty firm prices at $45, $45, and $35. But if you're very close to that, I will entertain it. But most of these are buy it nows at those prices. I think Peter, one of the Pulicinos, was interested in that. Duran Duran is sold at auction to Shane Nunley for $49. I would take if it was $60. I would too. I would buy a couple more dozen at $60. Okay, next auction is the Rolling Stones. Wasn't going to put this up for auction, but it's not too often. It's not too often we get a Rolling Stones that's complete. It is a 72 OG with all postcards that are still together. It has all the postcards that are still together. So it has the postcard still perforated. It's still in a one big sheet. This is a $55 start. The vinyl is EX. So EX on the vinyl. We've got them tucked in here. Of course, they have the original inner sleeves. And, yeah. So, very nice. About a VG Plus cover. That's a $55 start. Exile Main Street. For some reason, always been a challenge to find lately. And our next Japanese auction is going to be ZZ Top Afterburner. This is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing for a $35 start. ZZ Top Afterburner, near mint and pristine Japanese pressing, $35 start. It has a black original inner sleeve. It has a Japanese insert and a really nice mint cover with obi. No discoloration or anything on this one. That's a top Japanese copy, $35 start. What Kiss record? Let me grab that for Pete W. Go ahead and show that again. I'm actually building up another high-end bin over here. It's mostly a couple sealed Elvis records and a few other things, but let me grab a few things out of here. There's Kiss. Let's see. Let me show this Tom Petty. I hadn't shown this in a while. Actually, there's... Nope, I hadn't... And got a couple sealed... sealed Elvis. Let me show a few things out of our high-end bin over here. Kiss is 1500. This is Sonic Boom. It is sealed, colored vinyl. From what I understand is, I don't know if you can tell the color of the vinyl, but all we know it is colored. It's autographed, Sonic Boom, and that is, yeah, like I said, 1500 or best offer. It is sealed, colored vinyl. It was sold originally through their website in 2010. Signed by Gene, Paul, Tommy, and Eric. Let's please not start any Kiss arguments. Even though it would help the algorithm. Last time I showed that, I think there was like 4 or 5 fist fights in the comments. That's usually why I show Kiss records, though. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits is $299.99. That's the original, pressed in Holland. I don't think that was ever released in the United States, and it has the hype sticker on it. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. That's $299.99. And I've got a couple sealed Elvis. I have Elvis for Everyone, which we think is an early 70s press, $99.99. And From Elvis in Memphis is sealed. And we believe that is OG 69. From Elvis in Memphis. We got one more. That is $249.99. From Elvis in Memphis. And we believe that is an original 69 press, $249.99. And then Elvis for Everyone, we believe, is a 70s repress. That was an OG. That would be in the $300 to $400 range probably as well. And then Tom Petty. There's a few out of our high-end bin. Where's Brandon Sanders at? He'll hop on here in a second and be like, can we go through the high-end bin? We honestly have 9 high-end crates. That's why we don't go through them anymore. We have too many. We have 9 crates of $50 and up records that we're putting on Discogs, 10 or 12 every now and then. But they're really obscure stuff. A lot of jazz or just odd, really, stuff that we have to wait like a year to find the right buyer. So, okay, let's see here. I was just going to read through these titles one more time. If you need prices, let me know. War, The World is a Ghetto. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. Maria Muldaur, Nantucket, Your Face or Mine. June Millington. We have Ronnie Millsap, Moth the Hoople, Mother Earth, Mother's Finest, Manfred Mann, The Birds, Dan Fogelberg, Moby Grape, The Motels, Rick Ocasek, Don's, Orleans, Nantucket, Uriah Heep, and Graham Nash. Let's see here. Do you have the new King Gizzard? I do not. We do have a bid on the Stones at 55. Final call. I know you're not taking best offers, but what would you do? 45 on the Rumors in Hotel California in the last bin. Mail, let me check on those. 45 for Rumors in Hotel California. Let me think on those, or let me find it in just a second. And would you take 40 for the Stones? I will. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. Tell me how great the Mother's Finest is. Mother's Finest, I think there's 2 in here, isn't there? Or is there? Maybe there was 1 in the last crate. This Mother's Finest is EX condition, $9.99. Final call on the Stones for $55. And final call if you want to get in on ZZ Top for $35. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Tom Petty is still available. And Stevie Wonder Talking Book, Johnny Winter, Phil Collins, Mother Earth, Elvis Costello, Grape Jam, Johnny Winter, Mother's Finest again, China, Judy Collins, Nantucket, J.J. Kell still available, and Stevie Nicks, and the Birds, and the OG Press of Chicago. Wow, do you still have the butcher cover? I do. I have a peeled butcher cover. It's $1,500. Somebody was in here day before yesterday, a local Beatles buyer. I think he's going to buy it. We're probably going to do a deal on it. I got to call him. My mom left his name. He's in here all the time buying Beatles stuff. He might buy this MoFi pressing too if we don't sell it tonight. So Chip Hall. If you ever see a high-end record kind of disappear and we don't show it again, that means we've probably sold it to somebody locally or we've sold it online. But usually it's either local or here. Okay, let me see. We have two Mother's Finest. Let me find those. There's the first one for Chip Hall, and the other one he asked about is right back here. Everything is sticker price right now. We got one more crate of new arrivals. I can tell everybody's itching to make some offers. So I've got one more crate of new arrivals, and then I'm going to go to the back and grab some great, we got some great titles that we're going to do Buy It Now Best Offer. So those are both sold to Chip Hall. Peter, I've already sold the Rolling Stones. 45 with shipping. I already sold that for $40. And also shipping is $7. That's really not negotiable. ZZ Top is Afterburner. Afterburner is, we got a $35 bid. Somebody just bid $35. Andrew Teets did. Phil Collins, hello, I must be going. That was VG plus $14.99. John, I have to have $14.99 for Stevie Nicks. It's VG plus. John, if you do want that, $14.99. And the Elvis Costello was Taking Liberties. Taking Liberties is EX $17.99. John Nazarko takes Stevie Nicks. John, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page with your email address and your mailing address. Todd Tipton also wants Phil Collins. And how much was the Birds Younger Than Yesterday? That was back here in the back, wasn't it? Where was you on the Birds? Younger Than Yesterday. Younger Than Yesterday is a VG Plus $19.99. 71 U.S. press. 71 U.S. press. And did I miss anything else? Does War have vocals by Eric Burden? Oh, it does have vocals. Price on Birds Rodeo. Rodeo. Sweetheart of the Rodeo. Here's a surprise that hadn't sold. VG Plus $39.99. And also J.J. Cale, which was VG Plus $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones. I've already forgot who the bidder was. It's been up for so long. Darren Meyer. Darren Meyer got that for $55. I guess I need to put those there for you, Tanner. And that's $55 to Darren Meyer. Also, final call on ZZ Top. Andrew Teets has that for $35. And I think Fred Carnell asked about that. Let's see. Birds, Elvis Costello, Chicago. Birds, J.J. Cale, Nantucket. Judy Collins, China. Chip, I got two Mother's Finest pulled for you. There's a Mother Earth, not a Mother's Finest. Wow, there's a Tom Petty left in here. Ozark, Uriah Heep, Orleans, Rick, Moby, no more Mother's Finest. There's two Mother's Earth. I think there was a Mother's Finest in the other crate, though. Dave Polkey is at 36 on ZZ Top. And Jeff said he would get 40 on Four-Way Street. Let's sell that to Jeff Malwitz for $40. That only leaves one Japanese pressing that has not sold tonight, which is Cyndi Lauper True Colors, and that was a $35 Buy It Now. All right, time for a crate of new arrivals. Is that Addison outside or somebody else? Okay. That's like somebody's in the parking lot stalking us. Have to call security. All right, I have not even flipped through this, but we're about to find out what's in here. Jeff is got that. Let's see, we got a new bid on that, and let's bring out a new Japanese pressing, which is going to be who other than Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Phil Collins is a $35 start. This is near mint and pristine. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. That's a $35 start. It also has a 2-page Japanese insert, mint. It also has another Japanese insert, mint. And the cover is mint with Obi, and it's in shrink wrap. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Final call on ZZ Top. Who bid $35? Andrew, just so you know, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. New vintage arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, $24.99. REO Speedwagon. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, $21.99. Very nice, $21.99. ELO 2 is $19.99. Electric Light Orchestra 2. And the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $34.99. Original Winter Sleeve, the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $34.99. Kenny Heathcock, first on Molly Hatchet. And Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is $21.99. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves, that's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. That is $19.99. Kenny got the Molly Hatchet. We have the Black Keys, the Big Come Up. That's an original 2002 press on white vinyl, $74.99. Original 2002 press on white vinyl, $74.99. The Black Keys. That's pretty cool. Dave Plunkett on Hank Williams. Andrew's out on ZZ Top, so let's sell that to David Polkey. I think I say your last name right, or I'm saying your last name right, David. If not, let me know. You got ZZ Top for $36. I think we've sold to him, though, too. Right, Tanner? David is a returning customer. Okay. Thank you, David, and welcome back. Let's do Phil Collins for a $35 start. That's already up. And let's do the classic REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. $35 start. That is very nice. It is near mint, pristine. Got a streak of really nice Japanese pressings here. Really nice cover, too, with Obi. That's also a $35 start. So those two auctions are $35 and $35. Got the Black Keys. Next is Journey. Next by Journey. $24.99 on Journey. And the 31st of February, this is a very rare psych pop album featuring Butch Trucks from the Allman Brothers. Still in the shrink wrap, $99.99. And actually, the Allman Brothers recorded some music right before they turned into the Allman Brothers that was supposed to be for the 31st of February, but they ended up using it for the Allman Brothers. And that's that music. I really like that album. I show it to you all the time. This is really cool, though. 31st of February, an original Vanguard pressing in shrink wrap, $99.99. That's Butch Trucks and the 31st of February. Devo. $24.99, 1984 specialty pressing. Devo, just $24.99. Beck is a 2006 U.S. pressing, $109.99. An original 2006 press. I think that's when, let's see, 2006 U.S. press. When did this album originally come out, though? Saying an original without me really knowing what year. I feel like that's too late to say. Yeah, 2002. 2002 was the original release year. This is 2006. I don't know when it was first on vinyl, but that is $109.99. Beck. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. $19.99 for Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. And Cryas Faryar. Cyrus, maybe? Let's try that. Cyrus Faryar. Islands, white label promo, $14.99. Keith is at $35 on REO Speedwagon, going once, going twice. Pure Prairie League self-titled. PPL self-titled is $19.99. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is an original 1970 Scranton press, $14.99. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, $19.99 for Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. And Charles Mingus, Better Get It in Your Soul. Cool. $36.99. 71 Pittman press on Charles Mingus, $36.99. The name of the Journey title was Next. Next, and that was $24.99. Mark Cunningham first to Mingus. Adam Stein, you were second. Shane Devers first on Hank. So we're on a final call on REO. Keith has that for $35, and a final call if you want to get a bid in on Phil Collins. Final call on those. King Curtis live at the Fillmore West. 71 Monarch, $21.99. King Curtis. Randy Newman, Born Again, $19.99 on Randy Newman. And Shades of Deep Purple. Deep Purple's a 68 Terre Haute, $26.99. Shades of Deep Purple, $26.99. Goodbye by Cream is a Monarch press, $29.99. And Sade, Stronger Than Pride with original inner sleeve, $34.99. All right, REO Speedwagon is sold to Keith Petit. One of the two. I usually just say Keith P. $35 on REO Speedwagon, and if anybody wants Phil Collins, no jacket required, it is a $35 buy it now. Keith, I need a confirmation on your last name. I think if I get that one right, it won't be too hard after that. Phil Collins. So that's going over there for Cyndi Lauper. Roger Ramdet wants the Sade. Pettit. I don't think I said that the first time. I think I said something else. Next in the Japanese pile. Ooh, a Yes. And Rainbow. Uh-oh. One of my favorite Yes albums. I own this. I have a copy of this Japanese pressing. It's actually a tough call sometimes between this and the MoFi. It just depends on how quiet a vinyl sometimes you want to listen to. We have Yes, almost said Choose the Edge. That is not the name of the title. The name of the title is Close to the Edge. Let me take a drink of water first. All right. Is anybody else's feed okay? Paul says his is frozen. Yes, close to the edge. Near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. And this sounds incredible. This is a $45 start. $45 start. This is got the original inner sleeve with it. It also has a Atlantic. That's all the albums on Atlantic compilation or Atlantic solicitation type deal. Also an insert. Gatefold cover with Obi. Very nice. $45 start on Yes, Close to the Edge. That is up for bid. And we have the Best of Rainbow. The Best of Rainbow is a 2 LP Japanese compilation. Best of Rainbow. There is the LPs. Also has the insert. And we have a gatefold with Obi. Very cool stuff there. That's a $55 start. The Best of Rainbow. $55 start on that. Okay, now back up to the top. We had, the next question was Feel Near Mint all the way. Yes, Feel is Near Mint vinyl, cover, Obi. It's in shrink wrap and the inserts. It's a perfect copy, Jamie. $35 if you want it. Ken's at $55 on Yes. And Rainbow is a $55 start, Todd, if you want in. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, $22.99. Has the hardback book, $22.99. Jesse Colin Young, American Dreams, $14.99 on Jesse Colin Young. Changes, David Bowie. This is got the fan club insert with it, $29.99. It also has the insert advertising the David Bowie fan club, if I can get it out. There it is. Look at that. David Bowie fan club, information inside. Very cool. I would have joined that just to get some cool stuff. That is $29.99. Changes. Near mint, too. That's a overall great copy. Yes. Top copy on Phil Collins. Absolutely. Charlie Beasley. Goodbye by Cream is a Monarch Press. $29.99. Really cool cover with this one. Gatefold. And it's on the yellow Atco label. Beautiful vinyl. $29.99. Rich says he'll take Phil. Let me make sure Jamie Butler doesn't want it. If Jamie Butler doesn't want Phil, then that is sold to Rich Shockley. One of the two is going to be getting that. Cyndi Lauper is the only Japanese thing without a bid. Yes is a 45. Actually, we have a $55 bid on Yes. That's the high bid, and that's what we're looking for, a starting bid on the Best of Rainbow. So those are available, and those are both very nice copies. Does the Phil Collins song have Rain Down on Me? I don't think so. One More Night. That's a good one. All right, we're going to see if Jamie wants that one. If not, so do Rich. I Cantina, live at Carnegie Hall. I Cantina is $19.99, live at Carnegie Hall. Van Halen, Fair Warning. That's a new remaster, 180 gram, $24.99. Jamie passes on Phil, so that does go to, that Phil does not have it. Jeremiah Lewis on David Bowie. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis, so I'll put that there since it was an auction by now. There is Bowie, sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Andrew Teets on Van Halen. Now we have entered the final call stage. 55 on Yes and final call on Rainbow at 55. Julie Roman is I Cantina. I Cantina. That was right here. That's sold to Julie Ann Roman. Craig says he'll be right back. Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoners, $19.99. Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoners, $19.99. Van Halen is $39.99. It's a U.S. retail copy with about a VG or VG minus cover. The vinyl's very clean though. $39.99 on Van Halen. Christopher Cross, $14.99. Sailing. We don't see as many of these as we used to. This used to be up there with Pablo and how often we used to see it. They all dried up after I started hyping them up. Charlie Beasley on Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Charlie Beasley. Christopher Cross is bound to sell. Boy, that's a wild cover. It's a lenticular Johnny Winter. $36.99. What is this? It's got a lenticular cover. Edgar Winter. Brother Johnny, not Jaunty. Brother Johnny, Edgar Winter. It's got a lenticular cover, $36.99. Christopher Cross, sold to Jamie Butler. Still have the Tina Turner from the other night. The country Tina Turner, I do. Okay, Yes is sold to Ken Helplin for $55. And if anybody wants Rainbow, it's a $55 buy it now. The Best of Rainbow, first come, first serve. Phil Collins was $35 to Rich Shockley. and Rainbow's a $55 bot now. Ride Like the Wind's also in there. You're right. Pink Floyd Animals, $34.99. It has a barcode on the back. Not a bad copy whatsoever. No condition notes on it. $34.99. Foghat Stone Blue is $19.99. Joseph Bagwell first on Pink Floyd. That's sold to Joseph Bagwell. John Fogerty, center field in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. Andrew, you were second on Pink Floyd. Ted Nugent, Penetrator, $19.99 on Nugent. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $19.99 on Randy Newman. And the soundtrack to Rocky II. Soundtrack to Rocky II, $29.99. That looks very nice. Cat Stevens Foreigner is sealed. This has never been opened. Cat Stevens Foreigner is $34.99. Beck is still available. Beck is $109.99. 2006 U.S. copy. Joyride ELO is $19.99, and that is sealed. Dire Straits Love Over Gold. Looks like somebody taped something to the cover. Interesting. $27.99 for Dire Straits. Jackson Browne Holdout. $16.99 for Jackson Browne. Pat Benatar Crimes of Passion has white labels. $24.99. Pat Benatar Crimes of Passion. This is white labels, but it doesn't say promo. $24.99. Pete W. wants Joyride. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. Soundtrack by ELO. And Bubble Girl. Bubble Girl is Sharon Jones. That's what the thing says on the bag. The sticker. Dedicated to my hero, Sharon Jones. $14.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $24.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records. This is $14.99 for Lightfoot. Also have Traffic, Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $34.99. VG Plus or Pristine. This is Pristine. Very nice. Yeah, cover has almost no signs of wear on the cover. These have anti-static, and the vinyl. That is pristine, Sean. It couldn't get any better. It honestly couldn't get any better. Let's do a quick recap. I think Paul's working on our 5th crate for the night right now, but until he brings that up here, we're about to do some Buy It Now Best Offer. But let's go through these one more time. Would you do 100? I have to ask. I guess officially, I will say if anybody wants to make an offer on something, since we're kind of done with new arrivals and it's Saturday night, I usually wait until like 10 o'clock, but I'll go ahead and do it. Sean Jones, I will sell that to you for 100. We had it marked for 109. Sell that to Sean for 100. Okay, now, if there's anything in here you want to make an offer on, go right ahead. I'm going to run through these one more time, then I'm going to get a whole new condition of, whole new crate of, not check condition, whole new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. Okay, REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. That is $24.99. We have ELO2. That is $19.99. ELO2. The Rolling Stones, Steel Wheels. Surprised no one's bought this. We don't get this one as often. This is from what, 88, 89. $34.99 on the Rolling Stones. We have Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. $21.99. And the Black Keys is still available. An original 2002 pressing on white vinyl. $74.99. Look at all the comments. We have an offer for $22, $25 on Rocky, another $20 offer, and another $25 offer. Who was first at $25? Terry Westwood, but Sherry was first to offer. Sherry, it looks like the magic price on this is $25. Sherry, you're first if you want it for $25. If not, it's sold to Terry Westwood. Mel said he would give $45 for Rumors and the Eagles from 2 crates ago. That was the remastered Eagles and Rumors. Let me go ahead and find those and pull them so we don't forget. Oh, Paul just dropped off 2 more crates, so we got new arrivals coming up after this one. I figured we'd start showing Buy It Now Best Offer after all the new arrivals, and we just got replenished. Looks like pretty much an entire crate and a half. So let's do that. All right, we have, let's sell these 2 for Mel. So Sherry's going to pass. She offered 22, pass at 25. So that means Terry Westwood gets Rocky for $25. Terry Westwood got the Rocky for $25. Mel's going to get both of these for $45. And then Chip Hall said next for $20. Now, what was next? That's not ringing a bell whatsoever. What was next? Next to 20. I'm not for sure what that was. I don't see that in here either. Then after that was ELO2 for $15. Electrolyte Orchestra 2 for $15. Maybe. I'll think about that. Jeff McIntosh. After that was REO for $18 for Chip Hall. We'll sell that to Chip Hall for $18. And Chris Wood Sr. offered $40 for Rainbow. Not quite. Shane offered $20 for BIG. What was that? Because if it's for Notorious, that's already sold. Donnie Moore wants the Rolling Stones. So that's sold to Chip Hall for $18. This is sold to Donnie Moore. Wesley was second. Jocko said he would give $16 for Cheap Trick. That is sold to Jocko Belly Dante for $16. Andrew Teets wants the Black Keys. That's sold to Andrew. Chip Hall says Journey. Oh, Journey next for $20. That was right in here somewhere, wasn't it? Or was that in the last crate? That might have been. No, it's right here. Sell that to Chip Hall for $20. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jeff McIntosh for $15. That's going to wipe out everything I've showed. So that's sold to Jeff for $15. Okay, let's continue. We have the 31st of February, $99.99, near mint in shrink wrap, $99.99. Devo Shout, $24.99, 1984 specialty pressing, $24.99. Molly Hatchet Beating the Odds, $19.99. Cyrus Faryar, Islands, white label promo, $14.99. See ya. Have a good trip. Bring back some goodies.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Paul's heading out. He's heading to Atlanta in the morning to buy some more records. That's exactly what we need. We've got so many in the back, I don't even know where to put them. We literally have storage issues, so, but we're always buying more. Santana Amigos, next Japanese auction. A couple people commented when I did a backroom tour, they're like, is there any reason why you were like constantly begging to buy more records when you had 50,000 you hadn't even touched? And I'm like, why wouldn't you want more? So, inner sleeve, Japanese insert, really nice cover with Obi, 2-page flip. That's a $35 start. That's a mint Santana Amigos. The most important thing in this business is you can never have enough inventory. So you got to have a lot of storage and you got to have a means to buy a lot of records. I think y'all see how many we buy, how many we sell. We got to buy a lot. Sounds like my, yeah. Yep. A lot of wives tell y'all that, right? All right, so has the original lyric book, and it has the booklet. That's the Japanese booklet, and it has the really nice booklet that looks just like what came in the U.S. pressings as well. This is a $45 start for Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. So $45 start on that and $35 on Santana. Okay, let's go back up to the top. First, we have David reminded me for auctions. Thank you. Charlie Beasley wants the Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Charlie Beasley. Let's see here. Brent's offered $35 for this. Can't do that tonight, Brent. This is a top copy. It has the original Vanguard inner sleeve. I'm going to say right now $95 on that because I might keep it myself. But it's going to be available for sale for a while. Such a nice record. $95 on that one. Okay. Joseph Bagwell, if you want in on Santana, it's a $35 start. And Cheap Trick is at $17. We've already sold Cheap Trick. Okay, Pure Prairie League, self-titled, their debut album, $19.99. And Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is a 1970, $14.99. King Curtis Live at the Fillmore West is $21.99. Charlie Beasley wants Pure Prairie League. Yeah, you got to buy these. You got to buy them before somebody else does. That's right. Born Again, Randy Newman, $19.99. There's somebody every day probably in America that decides to sell their record collection, and we hope that we're able to buy it. Right, Paul? That's Paul says every day. Randy Newman, $14.99. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $14.99. And Shades of Deep Purple, $26.99. Shades of Deep Purple, $26.99. That is a 1968 Terre Haute press, $26.99. This is really cool. Nobody's bought it, and I'm going to stop the show unless somebody does buy it. This is Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, $22.99, which I already think is a great price. And it's the OG hardcover. Why hasn't anybody bought this? This is awesome. $22.99. This is one of the first Jethro Tull records that I ever bought because I thought it was just awesome the way it was packaged, and it's got really good music on it. It's got multi-page book, and that's sold to Terry Westwood. Thank you. Now we don't have to stop the show. I'm going to start making some more threats here in a minute. Some of these are like, what in the world? Santana's at 36 with Lance Dowdy, and no bid yet on Elton John, $45. By the way, I was wanting a $55 start for Best of Rainbow, $55 start on that. No bids, and we haven't had an offer yet either. We also have Jesse Colin Young, $14.99, American Dreams. Cream is still available, $29.99. Van Halen was $39.99, 84 U.S. retail copy. I do not have anything by the Butthole Surfers. Sorry, no Butthole Surfers. $36.99 for Edgar Winter, Brother Johnny. Charlie Beasley says he'll take Cream. That's sold to Charlie Beasley. And this is Foghat Stone Blue, $19.99. So where are we at on Santana? Who bid first? Who bid first on Santana? Well, I don't think anybody ever put a numerical. Joseph did, but he never did put a numerical. So final call, Lance is at 36. John Fogerty, center field. Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Ted Nugent, Penetrator. Cat Stevens was sealed. Foreigner, $34.99. Mike Cochran wants the Johnny Winter. That's sold to Mike Cochran. Johnny Winter. Dire Straits is still available. Love Over Gold, $27.99. Jackson Brown, Holdout, $26.99. Pat Benatar is still available. Crimes of Passion. Yeah, hit me with your best shot. Hell is for Children. It has white labels, $24.99. Fred, we've already sold Winter. And Patrick Carter is first on Dire Straits. That's sold to Patrick Carter. Bubble Girl, $14.99. Also have Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, $24.99. Gordon Lightfoot was $14.99. Traffic with the original die-cut cover, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones Black and... Look, Craig just shared the track listing for Elton John, which is now a first-come, first-serve. $45 buy it now. Danielle, Elderberry Wine, Have Mercy on the Criminal, Texan Love Song, Crocodile Rock, and here's a hidden gem, High Flying Bird. High Flying Bird is a hidden deep-cut gem by Elton John. I love all the deep-cut Elton John gems that I've discovered over the years on these albums because I've always listened to hits. And about 3 years ago, I really got into his discography. The deep cuts on the albums are my favorites now, like High Flying Bird. And that's sold to Chip Hall for $45. I'll lay that right there. Brooks offered $30 on Van Halen. Brooks, I will have to split that with you, and I will say Van Halen for $35. We have next is Lance is out on Santana. We do have a new bid. Joseph Bagwell's at 37. Kelly's bidding for him. Joseph Bagwell's at 37. That's going once, going twice now because Lance is out. Brent said he'd give $85 for the 31st of February. Brent, that is sold to you. $85, 31st of February. Stevie Nicks, $15. Was that in the last crate? And Brooks, $35 on that. Final call on Santana so I can put up some new auctions. Speaking of Elton John, I was going to auction this, but I'm just going to show it. We have a sealed Rock of the Westies, $49.99. It does have a clip corner, but this is sealed Elton John Rock of the Westies, $49.99. Tony's wanting the Stevie Nicks from, I think, the last crate. Did no one buy that? I got new arrivals to show next. I think somebody bought that, didn't they? Somebody bought that. Yeah, that's already sold. Yeah, that's already sold. Tony, Stevie Nicks is already sold. Somebody bought that as sticker. Somebody bought that. John bought it. Yeah, John made an offer too, but I was like, no discount on that. I can't believe no one bought it. All right, so now I've got to change y'all's mindset a little bit, but I've got new arrivals. So these are sticker price. Now what I plan on doing is, I thought that was the last crate of new arrivals for a while, but Paul was on his way out and he brought up some new stuff. So I've got to change y'all's mindset. These are sticker price, but it's first time showing them. They literally just got marked. I mean, they're hot off the press. We just manufactured these in the back. So let's go through. It's only about a half crate, and then we got about another 2/3 crate, and then we'll go through some on sale stuff. But these are new arrivals. These are check condition. These literally just got marked out of the back. Santana is sold to Joseph Bagwell for $37. Let me introduce two new auctions before we get started in that crate. And new arrivals here. New arrivals. What was something else that was just said? Let's see here. Is it possible to buy my purchase denied with previous invoice? That is not possible. Each invoice is to be paid separately. So if you have one invoice, it's $7 shipping. and you have to pay that one. And then if you get whatever you get on Monday, it has to be paid separately as well. Each invoice is billed separately. They cannot be combined, and it's $7. That's just just a policy. We don't combine invoices. Oh my gosh, you wouldn't imagine if I told everybody you could combine invoices. Oh my gosh, we would never get paid. People would try to buy for 3 months and then want one invoice. And then instead of shipping out a big box, we'd have to like rent a truck to deliver some of these orders. Santana Festival. This is Near Mint and Pristine. Near Mint and Pristine Santana, $35 start. That has the original winter sleeve with it and has the booklet. Keith, I hope you understand, but we just can't combine invoices. This is a $35 start Santana Festival. $35 start. And Men at Work, Business as Usual, is also a $35 start. Business as Usual, Men at Work is a $35 start. So Santana and Men at Work, and this is a really nice copy of Insert, Cover at Obi, $35 starts on those. There's a dollar bin. No dollar bins unless you come. I'll go ahead and let y'all know now. Next weekend is our monthly dollar sale. We didn't have one this past month because everybody was traveling. Paul was out of town. Ed was out of town. Next weekend is our $1 sale, and that's also 20% off everything in the store. Next weekend. I don't know if I'll even be here though. I'm being heavily pressured to go on a trip with my family. They're like saying, you're out of the family if you don't go on this trip. So I don't know if I'm even going to be able to be here. So yeah, I can't disrespect the family. So I'll get wiped off. So, but yeah, $1 sidewalk sale tomorrow. Obviously, we can't sell dollar records on Facebook. There'll be plenty of people ask, will this be offered during your Facebook sales? And it won't. Counting me, just a moment ago, there was 4 paid employees trying to make the sale work. And obviously, if you do the math, you can't make any money selling $1 records. Cleaning them, tagging them, pricing them, selling them, invoicing them, keying them in, shipping them, all that. So that's why we don't have 10. Everything starts at $10 and goes up. If you want dollar records, you can come here to the store. We got them everywhere. $1 records. But here on Facebook, everything starts at $10 and up. Santana's at $35 with Lance Dowdy. Men at Work is a $35 start. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. VG Plus condition, $16.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, VG Plus, $16.99. Hoodoo Man Blues, Junior Wells Chicago Blues Band. That's EX $26.99, Junior Wells Chicago Blues Band with Buddy Guy. We have Nona, which is, was that what that says? Nona, Through the Head. That's VG Plus, $9.99 on blue vinyl. John Young on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Brent Rabley on Junior Wells. And Adam Stein was second, and Robert Johnson was third. We have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Greatest Hits. EX $22.99. That's the new 2LP remaster of Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Heart, Babe Lestrange. VG Plus $16.99. Do you realize that's basically 4th of July weekend? Yes, that's a great time to do it, I would think. BB King, LA Midnight. VG Plus $17.99. BB King, LA Midnight. VG Plus $17.99. Roger Ramjet, First on Heart. Head East, Flat as a Pancake. Never Been Any Reason. VG Plus, $16.99, 75 Terre Haute. So Roger got Heart, Adam Stein got BB King, Chip was second on Heart, Jamie was third, John Young on the Tom Petty Greatest Hits, and Todd Tipton, you were next. Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes, VG Plus, $24.99. Boy, somebody needs to get Head East. Nova, are y'all open Monday, July 3rd? Yes, we are. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is EX, $17.99. And Spooky Tooth the Mirror is VG Plus $14.99. We'll also be open Tuesday, July 4th, I would think. I don't think we close on 4th of July usually. The Nice, Keith Emerson, Lee Jackson, Brian Davison, and Davey Olist. That's EX $16.99. Everybody's off on 4th of July. They want to come out and buy stuff. They do everything in the evenings. We might close early, but usually that day's everybody's off and they want to get out and buy. We got to be open. Terry Westwood on Head East and Charlie Beasley on Spooky Tooth. Let's see here. Final call. Actually, let's go ahead and sell these. Santana is sold to Lance Dowdy for $35. If anybody wants Men at Work, it's a $35. Buy it now. Men at Work, business as usual, near mint and pristine. Men at Work, $35. Buy it now. Surprised no one's made an offer on the Best of Rainbow yet. Well, we did have a $40 offer, but the Eagles, the long run, EX $21.99. Eagles, the long run. The Beach Boys, Love You. That's EX $22.99. And let's see here. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG Plus, $24.99. Monarch Press with insert. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG Plus, $24.99. That's a 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. The Zombies, probably grades a G. Paul says put it up for auction. The original Zombies on Parrot. Yeah, this is a very low-grade record. Let's start it at $5. The Zombies. Paul said started for $5. It's a very heavy check condition. $5 start. Terrell Boatnight on Eagles. That's sold to Terrell Boatnight. Adam Stein said Zombies. That's going to be a $5 start auction. Men at Work is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. David Crosby and Graham Nash is EX $17.99. Face to Face, the Kinks is VG Plus $32.99. It's a 66 mono Pittman. VG Plus $32.99. Tricolor mono Steamboat label. VG Plus condition $32.99. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms is VG Plus $27.99. Paper Scuffs will not affect play. Paper Scuffs will not affect play. And that is VG Plus $27.99. So the vinyl has some paper scuffs. Yeah, I see right here. Has some sleeve scuffs. Will not affect play. Has hop sticker and shrink wrap. VG Plus $27.99. Nectar is VG $9.99. Nectar down to earth. VG copy $9.99. Charlie Beasley's at 7 on the Zombies. That's in mono. That is OG. That's going once, going twice to Charlie Beasley. Colin Butler on Nectar. That's sold to Colin Butler. Charlie Beasley was second. Okay. Let me grab the next crate. Actually, let me go back through those again. Okay. Zombies is $7 of Charlie Beasley. And yes, we do ship records media mail. But when you have a 30 order record in a box with pads and shipping materials and labor, we 100% don't make any money on shipping. I can promise you that. We go negative on all of our shipping. $7 is like a nominal fee. Right, Tanner? For sure. We ship out some orders for the postage is like $34 media mail. I mean, it is some very big, heavy packages. Nona is VG Plus $9.99 blue vinyl. That's sold to Bob Panozniak. I hope I said that right. That's sold to Bob, and Rick Haney wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I think that's still in the bin here. Let's sell that to Rick Haney. Zombies is now at $9, and Jimi Hendrix War Heroes is VG Plus $24.99. I think a Whiplash mailer cost about, if you just ship one LP, just the mailer is what? $2, and then your label is almost $4, so that's $6 there, not counting. Yeah. The Nice is EX $16.99. I don't think anybody's complaining on shipping rates, though. We try to keep it at $7, and I think you are okay with paying that. The Beach Boys Love You, EX $22.99. The Beach Boys Love You. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG Plus $24.99. That's an original Monarch press with insert. We also have Graham Nash and David Crosby. The Kinks is still available. And Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Okay, Zombies is at 10 and Zombies is at 11. So still bidding on that. Final call on this crate before I bring up some new stuff. Okay. I'm going to condense these over here with the others. So I think everything's down to 2 crates. Everything we've shown tonight down to 2 crates. Let's bring up another one. New vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Did you say what was the knife? We didn't have anything by the knife. We had some stuff by the Kinks. Oh, wrong CSN record for Rick Haney. Gotcha. He wants Crosby, Stills, Nash self-titled, which this one's self-titled too, but it gets confusion. Rick, I'm putting this one back. I got you with the other one. All righty. Okay, new records. Let's go ahead and show this one. So it was because it was accidentally shown. This is John Mayer, Heavier Things, $22.99. John Mayer, Heavier Things, $22.99. That was, yeah, the nice, not the knife. The nice, not the knife. By the way, the Zombies is low grade, very low grade. Charlie Beasley is at 11 on that final call. John Mayer is sold to Brooks Valter. Let me put up a new Japanese pressing. Let's see, we're about to have to get into another box. I got the Eagles, another Phil Collins, Hart. Let's do Hart and Phil Collins. Hart and Phil Collins. Next Japanese auctions. Let's see what we have here. We have Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. This is a $35 start. Hello, I Must Be Going. $35 start. $35 start on that. It has a original inner sleeve with it and the original insert. Man, some loud sirens. Let's let that pass for a second. I've been hearing fireworks all night. I'm sure there's probably somebody's like, there's gunshots going off at my house. Fireworks, it sounds like a war zone outside. All the fireworks already. $35 start on Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Let's go ahead and sell the Zombies. That's sold to Charlie Beasley for $11. That is sold, and Hart is a $35 start. Hart self-titled is a $35 start. Near mint and pristine Hart, $35 start. There's the original insert, and that has the, well, it obviously has the cover. It has the Obi with it. $35 starts on those. Okay, let's see what's in this crate. We've already showed John Mayer. How about a Yellow Brick Road? $39.99. Very nice. It is on the MCA Black Label. $39.99. Very clean, very nice jacket too. Darren's at 36 on Hart. Full Circle and then some. Trigger Hippie or Happy? Trigger Hippie. Full Circle and then some. $19.99. Thunder Mother Road Fever in shrink wrap. Thunder Mother, $19.99. This is new arrivals. This is just buy it now. We haven't went to any of the on sale. Hey, there's a U.S. pressing of Hart self-titled, $19.99. We have a Japanese pressing back there. Theory of a Dead Man, The Truth Is. These are new arrivals. Sticker price, $24.99. Theory of a Dead Man, The Truth Is. That's on orange vinyl, $24.99. Terrell Boat Night on Hart. That's sold to Terrell Boat Night. And The Young Dub Egg on white vinyl, $11.99. Craig Ruth wants Theory of a Dead Man. That's sold to Craig Ruth. And Trillion is blue vinyl. It's a promo copy, $14.99. $14.99. All right, let me go back up to the top here. Darren Davis is at 36 on Hart. Final call. And if we get during the week, and tonight will be on Invoice tomorrow or Monday. And tonight will be anything you buy from Monday night to Saturday night goes on the invoice you get on Sunday or Monday. So this week started on Monday. So anything you bought Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or tonight, either live or in the group, if it was a pre-order or if I did a flip crate, that goes on the invoice we're going to be sending out tomorrow and Monday. And then Monday, when we're live, that will start a whole new cycle for a new invoice. That's how that works. Okay, so Craig got Theory. Next claim was Scott Snee on Trigger, which was Trigger Hippie. That's sold to Scott Snee. Angela's at 37 on Hart, and Terry Westwood wants Trillion. Janice Ian is $9.99. Janice Ian, $9.99. John Mayer, Born and Raised. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $39.99. That's not in print or in stock or however you want to word that. John Mayer, $39.99. The Hackled Rough and Shoulder Mane. Yellow Vinyl Indie Rock, $9.99. Neil Brashear, first to John Mayer. Kyle Gregory was second. And Graham Nash, This Path Tonight, $21.99 from 2016. Graham Nash, $21.99. Golden Hour, Casey Musgraves on clear vinyl, $24.99. Now, I don't listen to a lot of modern country, but I will have to admit, She's pretty good. Casey Musgraves, $24.99. Darren Davis is at $39 on Hart. Angela, you're out. Let's make Phil Collins a $35 buy it now. Phil Collins, hello, I must be going. $35 buy it now. And Neil says actually he's going to pass on the John Mayer, give that to Kyle Gregory. So let's change the John Mayer from Neil Brashear to Kyle Gregory. $35 buy it now on Phil Collins. Let me remind you of some of the buy it nows we have. Men at Work is a $35 buy it now. Phil Collins is a $35 buy it now. The Best of Rainbow is a $55 buy it now. That's 2 LP, Japanese pressing. These are all near mint and pristine. And Cyndi Lauper is a $35 buy it now. That's the only Japanese titles left from tonight. Angela's at 40 on Hart. Next is The Section, Fork It Over. The Section is $14.99. Traveling Wilburys, 1988 Euro copy. This is from 88, $29.99 on the Traveling Wilburys. $29.99 on the Traveling Wilburys. Let's see if I can get it back in the inner sleeve. There we go. Somebody should claim that. Darren's out on Hart, so Angela has that for 40, going twice, going 3 times. And we have Hartsfield collector's item. Hartsfield is $11.99. Andrew Teets on the Traveling Wilburys. That's sold to Andrew Teets. And Hart Dog and Butterfly is $19.99. The Cyndi, these are all Japanese pressings. Men at Work, business as usual. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. And Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. Those are all $35. And the Best of Rainbow is $55. Chip Hall gets Hart. So Andrew got Traveling Wilburys. Chip Hall got the Hart. And Sha Na Na is with the poster, $11.99. We can go ahead and sell this Hart to Angela Chesney for $40. That's sold to Angela for $40. Darren Davis, it's your lucky day. I have another copy that's pretty much identical. If you want it for same price, $40 if you want it. Same price, Darren Davis. If you want this, I've got another one. It's another identical Japanese pressing, just like if you want that as well for $40. Let me know. Same price. Brent Robley. I'm going to have to get slapped. That's sold to Brent Robley. Okay, next is, this looks like Loggins of Messina, but this looks like the back of the, I think they put this in here backwards. Yeah, no, it's Eric Clapton. It looks like, I think there's a Loggins of Messina album that looks like, too. This is Eric Clapton. Let me get all this situated, and we'll show it. Darren says he'll take it, so this is also $40 to Darren Davis. Another one, so Darren, you got that. All right, Eric Clapton's going to be a $35 start. Let's see what's going on here. There's the cover. Nothing wrong with it. It has the Japanese insert. It has the obi. It's not ripped. It's not really even detached. It's just loose. It's also $40. And so that just needs to be put back on the cover. Sometimes that's a challenge to do, though. And the vinyl is near mint and pristine. So Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, $35 start on that. And the Eagles Live, this is now up for bid. The Eagles Live is a 2 LP, near mint Japanese pressing. It has both Japanese inserts. It also has both inserts, or inner sleeves, inner sleeves, and this will be a $45 start. The Eagles Live. So Eric Clapton, 35, Eagles, 45. I may have some more. Yes, we're down to, after these 2 auctions, I've got 2 more, and then I've got a whole new package to open from Japan. All right, and so right now I really don't know what's coming up next. Revolver, 76 Winchester press, $31.99. Orange Capital labels, very nice vinyl, $31.99 on Revolver. John Hyatt, 2-Bit Monsters. John Hyatt is $16.99. Thunder Mother, Rock and Roll Disaster. This is on recycled vinyl. That's usually not a good thing, $26.99. It's a wild color, recycled vinyl, $26.99. Thunder Mother. Janice Ian, For All the Seasons of Your Mind, $9.99. Janice Ian, For All the Seasons of Your Mind. Live Cream Volume 2, $24.99. Live Cream Volume 2, yellow Atco label, $24.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, 67 U.S. repress. Paul put Unbelievably Clean. Uh-oh. This might be one of those near mint Dylan records from Wisconsin. Oh my gosh. It is. That's the original label, but it's not a first press. It's a 67 repress. That is a very nice copy, though, of Highway 61. And excuse me for a second, there's like a biker gang going by the store. That was very loud. Sound like a train. Adam Stein gets to Bob Dylan. That's sold to Bob Dylan. And AC/DC, Back in Black. This is near mint. It is a club copy, but look how nice. $39.99. Back in Black, $39.99. It is a CRC press, but that's very nice. Hard to find those, especially the cover in that condition. Final call if you want to get in on Clapton or the Eagles, 35 and 45 before I make those buy it nows. The Temptations, Puzzle People. The Temptations is $24.99. Greg wants AC/DC and the Best of John Fahey maybe, 1959 to 1977. That is $24.99. Camel, the Snow Goose, is $19.99. Recommended if you like prog rock by Paul, $19.99. Fresh Air 2 is $14.99 for Fresh Air 2. The Nice Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bob Seger, 75 Jacksonville Press, $24.99. Also known as Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That's a 75 Jacksonville Press, $24.99 on Seger. Ooh, a nice copy of Bad Company, $24.99. Bad Company self-titled gatefold, $24.99. John Hyatt, Bring the Family. That's an 87 U.S. Press, $19.99. The Secret Life of J. Eddie Fink by Janice Ian, $9.99. Patrick Hummer, first on Camel. The Snow Goose and Terrell Boatnight, first on Bad Company. Rubber Soul is a 2012 remaster, $24.99. And Sha Na Na Hot Socks with the original insert, $9.99 on that Sha Na Na. And Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All, $9.99. All right, I'm going to make these Japanese a buy it now. If anybody wants them, Eric Clapton is a $35 buy it now. That is no reason to cry. Actually, I dropped the sleeve. Don't want to use that now. When you drop a sleeve, we got like a policy. Even if we ever drop a sleeve, it's a brand new one. I like everything all clean and nice. That's how I expected it to arrive to y'all. We try to clean and keep everything in new sleeves. And we have a $40 offer on the Eagles. Let's go ahead and sell that to David Johnson for $40. I'm going to read through those titles one more time, and then we're going to take a vote on something. But I'm not going to tell you what we're voting on until I am done reading through these titles. 2 more Japanese pressings before I go grab a whole new box over here. And it's one of our biggest selling ones of all time. It sold like 300 million copies in Japan as well, and that's the Eagles' greatest hits. This one's just going to be a $35 start because, as you see, the obi was originally green, and it's kind of unique. It's been sun-bathed, and it's turned blue. It's kind of a two-tone obi. This is a $35 start for the Eagles' greatest hits, 71 to 75. 71 to 75, the Eagles' greatest hits. That's up for auction. I've also got the Japanese insert with it. That's got the embossed cover with a two-toned obi, rare. $35 start on that. Clapton, this is Behind the Sun. It also has a detached obi. I'm going to start this one at $25. $25 on Clapton Behind the Sun. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on there. All the inserts and near mint vinyl. Not a night. Yeah, Eagles' greatest hits every night. We have some staples on this show, and the Eagles' greatest hits is one of them. I feel like that's in most people's collections. Not everybody's. There'll be some people comment right now, I hate the Eagles. I know one customer who despises them, and I'm like, well, that's kind of odd. You know, they're kind of a popular band. Right, Addison? All right, Pete W. is at 40 on the Eagles. Here's what's left in this bin. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Thunder Mother, Road Fever. The Young, Dub Egg. Janice Ian. We have The Hackled, Rough, and Shoulder Mane. Graham Nash, This Path Tonight. Casey Musgraves, Golden Hour. The Section, Fork It Over. Hartsfield. The Beatles, Revolver. John Hyatt, 2-Bit Monsters. Thunder Mother. Janice Ian, Live Cream. The Temptations. John Fahey, one of the two. Fresh Air. The Nice, Bob Seger, surprisingly still available. John Hyatt, Janice Ian. The Beatles is stereo, Mr. John Young. The Beatles is in stereo. Sha Na Na and Hartsfield. The band is called Eagles, not the Eagles. You sure about that? You sure about that? Sherry Darnell on Bob Seger. I think it just naturally, the Eagles is going to be called the Eagles just naturally. That's going to be hard. Saying just Eagles is kind of hard. That's kind of weird in my opinion. Eagles. It's like saying Beatles. They hate to be called the Eagles. Well, that gives me even more reason to call them the Eagles. Terry said he'd give $30 for Clapton, no reason to cry. That is so to Terry Westwood. If I ever meet Joe Walsh, I'm going to be like, wasn't you in a band called the Eagles? Is that right, Joe? Or, well, who's still alive? I was about to say Don Henley, but I think he's dead, and I think Glenn Fry's dead. Who's still alive? Okay. Foo Fighters or the Foo Fighters? Oh, now we're opening up a whole new window. Terry, I sold you the Clapton. Sherry got Seeger. Final call on the Eagles. Pete W's at $40. Final call. I'm going to step. The vote was: are we ready for Buy It Now Best Offer? Are we ready for Buy It Now Best Offer, or are we ready for a recap of what we just went through? I think y'all are going to vote Buy It Now Best Offer, so I'm going to go ahead and head to the back. I'm going to steal this crate, and I'm going to go load up some Buy It Now Best Offer out of the back. So stand by. I'm going to be right back in like 10 seconds. Enjoy the chat. We'll figure out if it's called the Eagles or Beatles or the Beatles. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope nobody got off. Don't ever tell these folk Don Henley's dead. Boy, that makes some people mad. Let's see. Henley very alive. Henley is still alive. Don Henley's not dead. Henley. Only Glenn Fry's dead. Buy Now Best Offer. You know what to do. Pittsburgh. Terry's letting us know where he's watching. Let's see here. Rob is still... I think I'm well aware it's called the Eagles. Or Eagles, but I'm not going to just say Eagles. I will never say that. Sorry. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Eagles... The Eagles is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $40. Yeah, I'm not changing that. I'm sorry. Eric Clapton, if anybody wants it, it's a $25 buy it now. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Just a $25 buy it now. Not happening. There is a couple artists, though, I naturally put, I think I put the or the in front of everybody. Then you got that really weird band. That really weird band, their name is The. Or The. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and start this crate. Buy It Now Best Offer. We have, first, Leo Kottke, My Feet Are Smiling. Now, if you are interested in anything in here, it's very simple. You can buy it by claiming it, or you can make best offer. Leo Kottke, My Feet Are Smiling, $9.99. Howard Jones, 1-to-1. Or Howard Jones 2-1, $24.99 for Howard Jones. We also have Rap with Rhythm with Al Gee, performed by the U.S. Army Reserve, or presented by the U.S. Army Reserve. This is VG Plus. This is a radio broadcast through the United States Army Reserve. It features War, Natalie Cole, Gary Tom's Empire, and the Platters from 1975. VG Plus, $29.99. Ronnie Laws, Fever. That's EX, $11.99. And In My Own Way, I Love You, the voice of Anthony Quinn, EX $9.99. Whatever's Right by Lonnie Mack. Lonnie Mack is VG Plus, $9.99, and that's a CP pressing, VG $9.99. The Cure, the Eric Clapton. It is proper English to add the before any of them. Hey, there you go. I like that excuse. What about the band? Exactly. Tyler Sloan, Eric Clapton. Now, Tyler, does that mean you want Eric Clapton for a $25 buy it now? Tyler Sloan? If you do, just say yes. That's so due for $25. Alan Hevelone said 7 on or 10 on Ronnie Laws. Sell that to Alan for $7. Neil said 7 on Lonnie Mack. Sell that to Neil for $7. Mike Cochran was second at full price. Just a second too late, and you would have made Neil pay a few more dollars, but that's sold to Neil at 7. This is sold to Tyler Sloan for a $25 buy it now. Oh, there's a band called ! Yeah. Yeah, I see those on some spreadsheets I get of new vinyl. Always at the top is them, and there's a couple other artists that are like odd like that. Shane put Laura Nero. I don't have Laura Nero in here unless that was from a previous bin. Rare Earth in Concert. That's a VG Plus $14.99. The labels are slightly damaged. These are all buy it now best offer. I'm going to grab some new auctions in just a moment. Blue Rock is EX $9.99 for Blue Rock. Carole King Music is EX $11.99. We have Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream. Their hit song was Something in the Air. That's a VG copy, $16.99, a 1970 US Terre Haute press, VG $16.99. James Calloway and Henry Mancini in the Pink Panther, $19.99. Let me grab that other box of Japanese titles right quick. Let me slide over here and do that. I think we got a whole container full over here. We do. Oh my gosh. It's a bunch. Wow. Let me just carry this over here. It's like 50 in here. Let me throw this crate on the floor. You're hearing me grunt because I'm carrying a 50-pound box across the floor. Let's see what we got in here. I'll read off some titles. They're crisscross, so it's like forwards, backwards. Let's see. Stevie Wonder, Earth, Wind & Fire, Billy Joel. See some stuff I hadn't seen in a while. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let's do a couple of classic soundtracks. Some people, I think we've been asked about both of these tonight. I know we have Grease, and I could have swore somebody said something like, maybe that was last night. They said Top Gun, ? So we have Grease soundtrack, Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at this. The Grease soundtrack, Japanese pressing. Let's see, we have a 2 LP with insert. This is going to be a $35 start, Grease soundtrack. Really nice cover of Obi. If you're looking for a Grease soundtrack, this one's pretty sweet because it's Japanese quality. It has this really cool Obi, Olivia Newton-John, John Travolta Obi. Both of the LPs are near mint and pristine, and this is a $35 start. So those both LPs. It also includes this booklet with it, and there's the cover again with the Obi. And the other soundtrack is really cool. This is a $45 start because it is a top copy of Top Gun, the original motion picture soundtrack. This is in shrink wrap. This is near mint and pristine, $45 start. Top Gun has the original inner sleeve, or actually the insert Top Gun, and shrink wrap, and it has a really cool Obi too, which is in English. The #1 record and movie Top Gun, featuring the #1 single, Take My Breath Away, Danger Zone, the Cheap Trick song. They're all on there. Okay, now let's see what else we have in here. Back up to the top, Grease is, did I miss anything after that? Let's see. Grease is at 35, Grease is at 38. Best of Rainbow 35. I think I already had a $40 offer on that. I was wanting 55 for that one. We already have a $40 offer on that one. Grease is at 39. And let's see here. Blue Rock, Carole King, Thunderclap Newman. Where did I get to? Right here. We have Billy Joe, Piano Man. That's $19.99. It's in shrink wrap. $19.99 for Billy Joe Piano Man. The Man Who Sold the World, David Bowie, EX condition, $59.99. 72 Indianapolis Press, orange RCA labels, David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, EX, $59.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried. We sold one of these last night, $34.99. Near mint vinyl, The Doors, Alive She Cried. Toto Hydra, there's our Toto. Haven't had one of those yet tonight. Have we shown a Moody Blues record? It's bound to happen. Toto's $19.99. Boogie Down, Blackwell, $9.99. Pat Williams, Threshold. Pat Williams is $14.99. Sue Sad and the Next is sealed. Sue Sad has never been opened. The shrink's kind of torn, $14.99. Kingston Meets Chicago, Alan Brood, Hearts Full of Soul. That is a 1984 signed. It's autographed, $74.99. Interesting. Signed by Alan Brood, $74.99. Alan offered $750 for Bob Dylan. What? I think he meant $7.50. Now, I usually don't do the 50-cent deals, but I mean, I guess no reason to turn it down. So let's sell Boogie Down to Alan for $7.50. What happened to JFK? They've been asking that since 1963. Blackwell, Neil was second. Mark was third playing. He was going to pay full price for it. It's already sold, though, to Allen for $7.50. ELO Discovery is $19.99. ELO Discovery, near mint, $19.99 for Electrolyte Orchestra. Time out. I need a drink of water. Okay. I'm refreshed. Now, let's update our auctions first. Grease is at $39 with Tammy Hinkle. If you're not Tammy Hinkle, then you do not have the high bid of that at $39. Also looking for a $45 start on Top Gun. Look how perfect. Looks brand new. And just so you know, these Japanese pressings are vintage original. Okay, they're vintage original. So many people see these and they watch our shows without asking, think these are brand new because I say we get them from Japan. These are not new. These are original soundtracks. These both were released at the time of these films' inceptions. They're originals. They're just pressed in Japan, and the Japanese took very good care of their media. They always have. Okay, next comment. So Susat has never been opened. No, James, this Susat is sealed. If you were to rip off the shrink wrap, it would be mint, presumed mint, $14.99. Jeremiah Lewis offered $49 for David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. Let's sell that for $49.99 to Jeremiah Lewis. Chris Wood Sr., The Doors is $34.99. Michael Nath offered $28. I'm going to sell that to Michael Nath unless you want it for $28. So that's either sold to Chris Wood for $28 or Michael Nath for $28. Terrell says $40 start. I'm looking for a $45 start. Mark says he'll take it at $45 if it's a buy it now. I'm still looking for a start and bid, so looking for a $45 start on that one. Grease is a final call, $39. We've had a Pure Prairie League, yes. Chris said he passes, so that's sold to Michael Nath for $28. Okay, back to the bin. Get It Together to the Jackson 5, and this is in shrink wrap, $34.99. Also has a die-cut cover. It's all in shrink wrap, $34.99. Tammy's also at $45 on Top Gun. So Tammy has both auctions, $39 and $45. The Cars is EX, $29.99. The Cars self-titled debut. There for a while, I could not keep these, and now we've got 5 or 6 of them in various bins. Such a great album. Herb Albert, this is $14.99. What's this one called? Just You and Me. Herb Albert, don't see that one as often, $14.99. Apollo is $19.99. Apollo's $19.99. Betty Wright Live, $29.99. If you just joined us, these are all buy it now best offer. This is it. There it was. It's a 1991 white vinyl. This is it. There it is. There it was. So the name of this band is This Is It. There, here it is. There it was. 1991 white vinyl. That's $19.99. A little touch of Schmilson in the Night, $19.99. Harry Nilsson is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Harry Nilsson is $19.99. Michael Mofield said he'd give $15 for the Cars. I cannot do that. And Taco After 8 is $14.99. Maybe bump that up about $10 more and I'll sell it to you for $25. Classic 4, Spooky. That's $14.99. Spooky by the Classic 4, $14.99. Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth. Thomas Dolby is $19.99. Well, Mark's got Top Gun to start in bid. Tammy wants to go higher. I thought you were doing a buy it now. I've got Tammy at 45. Mark, take Top Gun if buy it now. So Tammy's at 45. I'm looking for 46 or more. Tammy actually bid. I thought you were saying you'll buy it for 45 if no one else bids. So actually, Tammy has it for 45 technically. Alan said C4 Classic 4 for $10. Sell that to Alan for $10. Best of Rainbow 45. Let's go ahead and sell it. Sell this to Lazarus for $45. That's the best offer I've had so far, and I think I've had 4 offers. Rainbow is at $45. And Robin Trower, In City Dreams, is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Robin Trower is at $19.99. We're going to go ahead and sell Tammy the Grease soundtrack for $39. $39 to Tammy. And now, just so everybody knows, Mark and Tammy, I've got Tammy at 45, and that's going once, going twice. It looks like it's between Mark and Tammy. We have Jackie Shannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. That is sealed with Hype sticker. It does have a clip corner, but that is $19.99. Mark's at 46 on Top Gun. The Weather Report, Domino Theory, $29.99. And The Who, It's Hard, $19.99. Like I said, don't hesitate to make offers. These are, I'm going to be moving stuff pretty fast out of here. Next auction, we have, another Bruce Lee soundtrack. I was wondering when we would have the rest of these. We sold one last night. Here's another one. Very cool. This is Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury soundtrack. And this is a $35 start. It's a near mint and pristine Bruce Lee soundtrack. And there's the cover with the Obi. And what else does it have? Just the inner sleeve. $35 start. Fist of Fury soundtrack. Very cool. Bruce Lee cover of Obi. Okay, and Tammy's out. So Mark, it looks like you are going to get the Top Gun. Final call at $46. Alan said he'd give $22 for the Weather Report. That's sold to Alan Heavaloan. Collins at $35 on Bruce, and so does Adam Stein. Mr. Go On. Mr. is $34.99. Hank Williams, Wandering Around. Hank Williams is $24.99. Wandering Around. Black MGM label, black vinyl. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. That's a VG copy, $9.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. Argent, All Together Now. This has their hit song, Hold Your Head Up, $19.99. Poco Seco, Shades of Time. Poco Seco features Don Williams in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Hits of Les and Mary, VG copy, $9.99. And we have Jay Giles, EX, $17.99. Bernie, the Betty Wright Live. The Betty Wright Live. Bernie Johnson, I would have to have $22 for that. $22 for that. Colin Butler. No, we're not ending at 11. Maybe at 1. Top Gun is sold to... I've lost my train of thought. Top Gun is sold for $46. I got people over here trying to get me to end the show. I'm like, what? We got 200 people watching. It's Saturday night. Bruce Lee is at 36, 36, 38, and Jeff McMaster wants Argent. Jeff McMaster wants Argent. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, and Ian wants the Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's sold to Ian. Adam Stein's at 40 on Bruce Lee. 42 to bundle the Petty, Orbison, and Flash from earlier crates. Ooh. Let's see. So that's Tom Petty, Orbison, and Flash. Hold that comment and let me at least get done with this crate, or when we get done with Buy It Now Best Offer, maybe like final call. Neil, I know you'll be around. That way I can find those. Right now, I'd have to go back and try to figure out where those are at. So just hold that comment, and I'm not saying no. I'm just saying remind me later. Kelly is at 15 on that. Kelly, I will sell you that for 15. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies is EX $19.99. Final call on Bruce Lee for 40. Elvis Costello is $24.99. Goodbye Cruel World. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, is $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Rod Stewart This is $14.99. Self-titled, gold stamp promo and hop sticker. And Jethro Tull War Child, $19.99. This is the Cars, door to door, $34.99. The Association Birthday, $14.99 for the Association Birthday. George Benson, Living Inside Your Love. George Benson is $16.99. Japanese Doors Details. I don't have a Doors. I've got a Bruce Lee, and that's Bruce Lee, not the door. I was about to say, and this is sold to Adam Stein for $40. Him and George Somers sometimes is on, and they've had some Bruce Lee fights over some of these Bruce Lee records. Adam, you missed one the other night. I had one, I guess last night maybe. I think it sold for minimum bid too. A lot of this Japanese stuff, I don't even have time to. We don't have time sometimes. I mean, I'm literally pulling them out of the box. Okay, let's do Honey Drippers and Saturday Night Fever. These look perfect too. Wow. The Honey Drippers is, of course, a Page and Plant side project. This is technically an EP. It's got 5 tracks on it. This is near mint and pristine. We're going to do a $30 start. $30 start. This is the Honey Drippers. There's Jimmy Page. There's Robert Plant and Nile Rodgers. Pretty cool with that insert. You can actually see the picture. So this is pretty much a Led Zeppelin album. $30 start. The Honey Drippers, Volume 1. And Saturday Night Fever is near mint and pristine. This is 2 LPs, beautiful cover, $35 start, gatefold, no discoloration on this one. Has the Japanese booklet with it. Saturday Night Fever, this is a $35 start. All right. Back to the bin. Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, $24.99 for Delaney and Bonnie. We have Bob Dylan in shrink wrap, New Morning. Bob Dylan is in shrink wrap, $34.99 for New Morning. The Savage Rose, Refuge, $19.99 on the Savage Rose. Another Les Paul and Mary, Warm and Wonderful, a 1962 mono, beautiful too, $14.99. Jason Fornerat's at $35 on the Honey Drippers, and Shane's at $35 on Saturday Night Fever. And let's go through these crates one more time. I'm just going to read titles in case you were holding off to make an offer on something. Adam Stein gets the Les Paul. And then I'm going to go get a whole new crate. So, final call on these. We have Leo Kottke, Howard Jones. If you need prices, let me know. Rap and Rhythm with Al Gee, the voice of Anthony Quinn, In My Own Way, I Love You. Rare Earth in Concert, Blues Rock, Carole King Music, Thunderclap Newman, James Calloway and Henry Mancini, Pink Panther, Billy Joel's in Shrink Wrap, The Piano Man. Also got Toto Hydra, Pat Williams Threshold, Alan Brood, ELO, Discovery, Susad and the Next was Sealed, the Jackson 5 in Shrink Wrap, the Cars self-titled, Herb Albert, Apollo, Harry Nilsson in Shrink Wrap, This Is It, Taco, Thomas Dolby, Jackie DeShannon. Price on Billy Joel. It was $19.99. It is a repress or a reissue because it has a barcode on the back. Very nice though in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Final call on Honey Drippers, $40. And final call on Saturday Night Fever. Mark Fallon has both of those, $40 and $40. The Who, It's Hard. Terry offered $15 on the Pink Panther in the pink. That sold to Terry Westwood for $15. Mr. Go On. Hank Williams, Wandering Around. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Pozo Seiko, Shades of Time. Jay Giles. Betty Wright, Live. Robin Trower was Near Mint and Shrink Wrap. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Allies. Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World. Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. Rod Stewart, Self-Titled. Jethro Tull, War Child. The Cars, Door to Door. The Association Birthday, George Benson, Delaney and Bonnie, Bob Dylan, Savage Rose, David Essex. I don't know if I showed that earlier. David Essex, Rock On, EX 12.99. Wait a minute, I skipped over some or something. What happened here? I didn't finish the crate. Hold on a second, I stopped there. Dionne Warwick. We had David Essex was EX 12.99. Brian Ferry was $16.99. There's another Elvis Costello. The Clash is sealed. It's a remaster from 2013. Sealed Clash, London Calling, $49.99. And the Fifth Dimension is $14.99. All right, who asked the price on Billy Joel? That was Rich Shockley. Rich, if you don't want that, let me know if you're passing because Todd Tipton said he'll take it. Chuck offered $10 for Delaney and Bonnie. Was that Motel Shot? Let me find that. Motel Shot, Delaney and Bonnie. It was right here. Gatefold. I can't do that, Chuck. I will sell this to you just because I think it's something we have quite often. I will give that to you for $15 if you want that, Chuck. Jackie Reynolds says she will take the David Essex, though. And Terry said 10 on Ferry. Terry, I will sell that for $15. I think I sold one last night for $15. And what's the condition? What's the condition of, let's see. I lost that comment. This Is It. That's the name of the band. That's what threw me for a loop here. This Is It was right in here. I think This Is It. There it was. That was no condition notes on that. It's from 1991 on white vinyl, 1999. Price on Door to Door by the Cars. I think that was $34.99. Door to Door, the Cars. Has the original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. Let's see. And these auctions are both sold to Mark Fallon. Honey Drippers, $40. Saturday Night Fever, $40. Jeff McMaster wants this. This Is It. There it was. Here it is. And that is Wesley Jones if he wants it. Wesley, you have dibs on that for $19.99. If you pass, it's sold to Jeff McMaster. And Chuck said he would do $15 on the Delaney and Bonnie. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Chuck. Chuck Kachera? I don't know if you're a first-time buyer. I may have sold to you before, Chuck, but we have this week. He's a first-time buyer for this week. That's what I thought. I knew he was relatively new. Chuck, that's added to your invoice for $15. And Greg asked first about the cars, and we're going to sell him that for $28. Anything else? The Brian Ferry, didn't reach a deal on that. That's a band called Yuckmouth, by the way. Okay. So Jeff McMaster got that. I bought a Rush album. That's right. I got lots of Rush albums in stock. I've got everything from self-titled to Hold Your Fire, except Signals, Grace Under Pressure, and then I have one after that, Clockwork Angels. Terry said he'd give $15 for the Ferry. All right, so I'm going to carry, do we have a spare empty crate? If not, I got to empty this one in the back and then fill it back up. I don't think we do. So I got to take these back to the back. So that means if anybody changes their mind on anything in here, we'll have to go back and get them. Everybody stand by. In the meantime, let's do two things because I need about a 30-second break to go to the back. Let me know where you're watching from. Okay, I won't have to empty that one then, just in case somebody... Let's see where everybody's watching from tonight. We got about 200 viewers after 10 o'clock. And while y'all are doing that, I'm going to put up a new auction. I'm trying to figure out who this is. I see Sticks, which I don't see this one too often with an Obi, I don't think. Everybody's going to let us know where they're watching from. And then we have an Obi-less Yellow Submarine. These are going to be our next two Japanese auctions. So we're going to grab an empty crate. That's our next two auctions in just a second. We'll see. Be fun to see where everybody's watching from. And I'll grab this empty crate and I'll go get some new arrivals in the back. Or actually, not new arrivals, but Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer records. Which, as you see, the batch I'm picking these from are pretty good titles. So, all right, I'll be stepping to the back, so you won't see anything on the screen for about 30 seconds. And then I'll be right back, and we'll immediately get started with these. Okay, I should be back in range where y'all can hear my mic now. I've got, these are some good stuff. If I just told y'all these were new arrivals, you probably wouldn't know. I mean, that's how good some of the titles are. It looks like one of those crates that's like, how come these didn't sell? So that crate's off the table. I'm setting the new one up here. We're going to get started immediately in it. Then I'll introduce our auctions, take them out, and see what we have there. Wow, let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll scroll through locations too. Florida, Arizona, Illinois. Vicky's always watching from my hometown, which is Gordonsville. The Twilight Zone. Ooh. Chad, you never guess where I am. You were in Holland or the Netherlands, something like that. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Neil, Roy Orbison, Flash, the band. The band sold. Music from Big Pink is sold. Okay, we have Grace Pool, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Grace Pool. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $19.99. So if you're just joining us, these are all buy it now best offer. That has the original inner sleeve with it. If I don't say any condition notes, then it's going to look like that. EX plus to near mint minus. If I don't say anything about a condition, you can assume it's pretty close to near mint. Mickey Newberry live at Montezuma Hall, Looks Like Rain, $34.99. David Eberly on Steve Miller Band. Tammy Hinkle was second. That's so did David Eberly. Star Drive featuring Robert Mason, $14.99 on Star Drive. Here Stands Fats Domino, 1966 press, $19.99. 66 press. The Fix Phantoms, $24.99 on The Fix Phantoms. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Self-titled album, original label, very clean vinyl. ELP. The Guess Who, Song Long Bannatyne. The Guess Who is EX, $17.99. And Buddy Holly, Legend, from the original master tapes, $24.99. Rich asked how much it sticks. That gives me time to introduce these. So our next two Japanese auctions, the first one is going to be The Beatles, Yellow Submarine. Let's see if it's on red vinyl. The other night I pulled out a Beatles album and I was like, whoa, it's on red vinyl. Whoa, it's on red vinyl. Yellow Submarine. Wow, this is nice. It's also hard to grade these because it's hard to see them. Let me take a good look at it. Of course, most of the stuff we get, yeah, this is every once in a while. No, this is perfect. This is really nice. Yellow Submarine. So one thing, it doesn't have an obi, but this vinyl is very nice. Beautiful red vinyl. That's the original black inner sleeve. Here's the insert. It does have some discoloration here and there. Let me make sure the obi is not hidden somewhere or disconnected. No, I don't see an obi. That's pretty nice though. I mean, as y'all know, the just US pressings clean of this. This doesn't come through too often. So I'm going to start this at what I think is a great price, being red vinyl, and that is a $35 start. The Beatles Yellow Submarine, red vinyl. The cover's pretty nice too. Just a little bit of discoloration right here. Other than that, it presents very nicely. $35 start on Yellow Submarine. And Styx is also going to be a $35 start. Let's take a close look at it. This is Styx, Pieces of 8. Japanese pressing, near mint and pristine. Very nice. Pieces of 8. Yes, very nice copy. Blue Collar Man, first track here on side 2. Also, you get the hit song Renegade on there, written by Tommy Shaw. Near mint and pristine vinyl. Has a 2-page Japanese flip. Also very nice. No discoloration or anything wrong with this one. Gatefold with obi, $35 start. Very nice Styx. Piece of 8. This one actually has Styx on the cover, unlike the US copies. Really nice obi. So if anybody's interested in that, it's up for bid for a $35 start. So back up to the top, Tommy Flower offered $12.99 for Fats Domino. Sell that to Tommy Flowers for $12.99. And Terrell Boatnight got the Guess Who at sticker. This is Buy Now Best Offer, recap bin. From, when was these put out? These were put out back around the 1st of May. So they're about 2 months old almost. Yellow Submarine, 40, 35, 45, 35, 35, 55. And Beatles, 55, Styx, 35. And any Rush Signals or Starship Knee Deep. I have one copy of Rush Signals in a putback bin, but we hadn't confirmed that they're not going to be, or a non-payment bin, but I don't know if they paid for it or not, so we got to double check that. But, so my answer to Rush Signals is no. Starship, I don't think so. Usually that's an instant seller when I say it has, we built this city on it. The Beach Boys, keeping the summer alive, $14.99. So these are all buy it now, best offer. Ooh, Kansas, no condition notes on Leftoverture. Original label, beautiful copy. Carry On My Wayward Son, $19.99. Mickey Newberry, Rusty Tracks. Mickey Newberry is $19.99. Neil Young, Zuma, $34.99. We sold a copy of this last night. This one's also near mint, $34.99. Terrell Boat Night, first on Kansas. Styx is at $35 of Lazarus, and the Beatles is at $55 with Pete Weisgarber. Jason Forner, Pete Weisgarber, Pete W., he's bidding on YouTube. He was in first at $55. Kansas is sold to Terrell. There's a Bob Dylan. We sold one of these out of a flip video. This is $34.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $34.99. Very nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99. Hey 19, $34.99. Look at these lyrics. Way back when in 67. You hear that? If somebody just said that to you, you would probably think Steely Dan. Gaucho. The history of Eric Clapton, which is a 2LP compilation, The History of Eric Clapton. That's the yellow Atco label, 1972 2LP gatefold. This has stuff from John Mayall, Blues Breakers, Cream, and some of his solo work with Derek and the Dominoes, $39.99. All right, so we have one bid on Styx, final call at $35, and the Beatles is at $80. We have Alicia Bridges, includes I Love the Nightlife hop sticker. That is sealed, $14.99. Three Dog Night, Naturally, $19.99. Three Dog Night, Naturally. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $19.99 on Elton John, Breaking Hearts. And Foreigner, Inside Information, $24.99. All right, so we've already pulled Kansas. Next was Tammy, 7 on Beach Boys. That just seems too low. Tammy, I will sell that to you for $10 if you want Beach Boys keeping the summer alive. $10 on that. Rich Krulak is at 36 on Styx. Jason bid 80 on the Beatles. Pete bid 85 on the Beatles. Alan offered 10 for Alicia Bridges. Alan Heavalone was first on that. Mark Fallon was second. So Alan got that for $10. Lazarus is at 38 on Styx. And also for $10 is the Beach Boys to Tammy Hinkle. The Call, Seen Beyond Dreams. The Call is $19.99. Three Dog Night, Coming Down Your Way in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Mickey Newberry, Heaven Help the Child. Boys, in my imagination, we've had like 10,000 Mickey Newberry albums lately. Heaven Help the Child, EX Condition, $24.99. Elton John is $19.99. Do we have anybody remotely interested in wanting to listen to Mickey Newberry? Because I can hook you up with the discography. I mean, a bunch of them. Okay. Styx is at $37. I think we already have a $38 bid. Just so you know, I see maybe a couple fairly new people bidding. So you see where my hand is all going up and down? See where my hand is going up and down? That is the embedded feed, which is YouTube and Facebook comments. If you're just looking in your Facebook chat, you're not going to see all the bids. We have people watching on YouTube too, and those are embedded in the chat. So make sure you hear me say those as well. Okay, Styx is at 37. We have Elton John. Todd Tipton offered 15 for Elton John. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Todd Tipton. Let's see here. Styx is at 40. Styx is at 39. Where are we at on Yellow Submarine? Because he was out on Yellow Submarine. Pete Weisgarber has this for 85. Final call. Red vinyl. No Obi, but red vinyl on that. And that Elton John was the last claim, $15. So I think we all need to expand. Paul says Mickey Newberry is incredible, greatly underrated. I think we need to expand our listen horizons and give Mickey Newberry a chance. Frank Sinatra Trilogy, $34.99. Frank Sinatra Trilogy, that's a 3LP Frank Sinatra compilation. These are all buy it now, best offer. Deep Purple in rock. It's on the Green Warner Brothers label. EX Condition, $24.99. Deep Purple in rock. EX Condition, $24.99. We have Steele's Young Band, Long May You Run, EX 1799. Steele's Young Band, Long May You Run, EX 1799. David Crosby, VG Plus, $29.99, 71 Presswell press of If You Could Only Remember My Name, VG Plus, $29.99, David Crosby. I think Mickey Newberry is one of those people that I didn't know a lot about until I started selling a lot of records on Facebook. And who else? Leonard Cohen and Tom Waits. Those are a couple guys. I don't know if those are anywhere really similar, but those are a few guys. You just see a lot of their records, and they have some people that they're very big fans, very big followings. We have Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire. That's EX for $19.99, and Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. Bruce Springsteen is a VG Plus, $14.99. So Rich is at 40 on sticks, and we're about to sell the Beatles to Pete Weisgarber. The Fleetwoods, Mr. Blue, $24.99 from 1965, and Rock On, Humble Pie. Rock On, Humble Pie, VG, $9.99. I'm about to say that first track is really good. Shine On, which has Peter Frampton on it. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Colin Butler on Mahavishnu. That's sold to Colin Butler. Preston Rose, MO16. I think that was already sold to Colin. And Styx is at 46. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles before that gets buried. The Beatles is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $85. Now, Styx was at 40. Then Lazarus bid 46. Colin got Mahavishnu. Preston was second. Carol Puckett offered 7 for Humble Pie. That's sold to Carol Puckett. And Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls, EX 1999. Brian Ferry. A whole lot of Frankie Avalon, VG Plus $14.99. And David and David Boomtown. David and David Boomtown. That is $14.99. Bob Dylan Street Legal is $34.99. And Mickey Newberry Harlequin Melodies, $24.99. Paul says someone should get at least the live album that includes the album that looks like rain as a bonus. Recommend if you like stuff in Towns Van Zandt. This is in, we could say that Mickey Newberry's in the Towns Van Zandt ballpark. $24.99. That's an earlier one because it's on RCA Victor. And the Blues Project live at Town Hall, $19.99. The Blues Project live at Town Hall, $19.99. Blues Project. So Styx is at $46. Rich or anybody else that was bidding, if you decide you're out, let me know because Lazarus has that at $46. Peter Gabriel, The Rain on the Car album, $34.99. That's an Atco reissue label. It is near mint though. Of course, that has Salisbury Hill on it. $34.99 for Peter Gabriel. King Harvest is $22.99. It's a 75 white label promo. It says, in an attempt to bridge the 3-year gap since our last record, Dancing in the Moonlight, which I was about to say, their big hit was Dancing in the Moonlight. This is King Harvest. It's self-titled. It's a white label promo, $22.99. Dan Benedict said $10 for Bruce Springsteen. Dan, I will go ahead and sell that to you. It was VG Plus. That sold to $10 to Dan Benedict. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, More Than Ever, $16.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, More Than Ever. The label looks just like the cover. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is $16.99. And Big Daddy, John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. King Harvest does not have Dancing on the Moonlight. That was kind of a one-hit wonder, in my opinion. Duke, Genesis, $19.99. Duke Genesis is $19.99. Also, original artist, Wacky Westerns, sealed, $19.99. Original artist by Wacky Westerns. All right, final call on Styx is at 46. As soon as Styx sells, unless it gets another bid, I'm going to put up 2 new Japanese auctions. Aretha Franklin, Who's Zooming Who, $19.99 on Aretha Franklin. And The Who, Who's Missing, $19.99. Terry Westwood wants the Wacky Westerns. Tommy Flowers was second on that. Average White Band, Soul Searching, that is sealed for $19.99. Rich is out on Styx, so that is sold to Lazarus for, Brent just bid 47. I have said sold. Brent, I'm sorry. I thought it was between Lazarus and, I didn't know you were still bidding. I thought that was between Lazarus and Rich. That is, I've already said sold. Alan Hevelone on AF, $12. That is Aretha Franklin. So Lazarus gets Styx for $46. Sticks is $46. My bad. Thought you were out. I thought I hadn't seen your bids for a while. Let's see here. Next two Japanese auctions is going to be Jeff Beck, which I don't know if I've had a Japanese pressing of this. If I have, I don't ever recall one being in shrink wrap. And this is Jeff Beck there and back. This is near mint and pristine in shrink wrap. Jeff Beck. It is near mint and pristine. Beautiful copy. Looks flawless. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the Japanese insert. And then there's the cover with Obi in shrink wrap. $35 start on that. And we wouldn't have a Japanese night unless we at least had one Billy Joe. I think we've already had one, but this might be the third, which is The Stranger. Billy Joe The Stranger. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing of his classic album. That's actually the original anti-static inner sleeve. It's been stored in that since the beginning. And that's a perfect cover with Obi. $35 starts on that. Carol Puckett is in. Billy Joel and Jeff Beck, $35 starts. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. George Thorogood is in shrink wrap and hop sticker. That's $22.99. George Thorogood, and that one is technically called Born to Be Bad. Jeff Beck, Billy Joel. Actually, Jeff Beck, not Billy Joel. We have BJ and we have JB. Carol's at $35 on Jeff Beck. The Best of the Guess Who Live, $29.99 for Best of the Guess Who Live. Mark's at $40 on Jeff Beck. Apollo, Atmospheres and Soundtracks, Brian Eno. That is $64.99. Apollo, Brian Eno. That is Atmospheres and Soundtracks, $64.99. Jackson 5's Greatest Hits, $34.99 for Jackson 5's Greatest Hits. Carol Puckett's at $45 on Jeff Beck now. Bill Haley and the Comets, Rock and Roll, $14.99 for Bill Haley and the Comets. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, $19.99. This is Three Dog Night's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys, that's in shrink wrap. It's not a die-cut cover, but it is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Genetic Engineering. That's a 12-inch single from 1983, $14.99. Terry offered $15 for Traffic. Sell that to Terry Westwood for $15. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $19.99 for Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Terrell offered $17 for Three Dog Night. That sold to Terrell for $17. Neil Young, Comes the Time, $34.99. So Mark, you're out on Jeff Beck. Carol has that for $45. Michael Jackson, Farewell My Summer Song is $24.99 for Michael Jackson. Moon Martin, Escape from Domination, $12.99 on Moon Martin. Depeche Mode, what in the world is that doing still around? EX Condition, $39.99. It's a 1983 ARC press. Construction Time Again, Depeche Mode with the original inner sleeve, $39.99. That is sold to John Stevens. That sticker, that's sold to John Stevens. Clay Moore said he would give $20 for the Fleetwoods. That's sold to Clay Moore for $20. And Todd Tipton, you were second on Depeche Mode. The Del Fuegos, Stand Up, $14.99 for the Del Fuegos, Stand Up. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend. That's 2001 marbled vinyl, $39.99. Best price on Jackson 5. Terrell, I will do $28 on that if you're interested. $28. I will lay it over here in pending. Mark Fallon, if you could let me know if you're in or out on Jeff Beck. Carol Puckett has that for $45. I'm about to sell it if you say out. And we have John Stevens, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark for $10. Let's sell that to John Stevens for $10. And Rick Springfield, Tao. That is got the shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. Terrell says he'll take Jackson 5 for $28. Jason, I saw that comment earlier. I meant to say yes. Hold on one second. I saw that come through and I meant to say yes. I've got one copy left. Your lucky day. It's on Indie Record Store exclusive natural colored vinyl. Indie exclusive, $33.99. I have a feeling he's going to say yes. So that's sold to Jason Fornerat. Those are $33.99. And let's see here. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us. Jason got Jason. All right, I'm going to read through those titles one more time before I go get a new batch in the back. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. buy it now best offer. And let's go ahead and sell Billy Joe to Jason Fornerat for $35. That just got a bid. I was about to end it anyway, so he's getting really lucky. And we got to go ahead and sell Jeff Beck. I have lost contact with Mark Fallon. Carol Puckett gets Jeff Beck for $45. That's sold to Carol Puckett. Next was price on Del Fuegos and price on Del Fuegos. Jeff Hansen asked first. He actually asked twice, and then Colin. That is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Here's what's left. If you need prices on anything, let me know. These are all buy it now best offer. We had Grace Poole, Mickey Newberry, Star Drive, The Fix, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Buddy Holly, Mickey Newberry, Neil Young, Bob Dylan, Elvis Costello, Steely Dan, Eric Clapton, Three Dog Night, Foreigner, The Call, Three Dog Night, Mickey Newberry, Sinatra, Deep Purple, Steele's Young Band, David Crosby, Brian Ferry, Frankie Avalon. Lazarus said $9.99 on The Call, Scenes Beyond Dreams. I will sell that to you for $14.99. $14.99. David and David, Boomtown, Bob Dylan, Street Legal, Mickey Newberry, Harlequin Melodies, The Blues Project, Peter Gabriel, $34.99, King Harvest, Blood, Sweat and Tears, John Cougar Mellencamp, Genesis, Duke, The Who, Who's Missing, Average White Band, George Thorogood, The Best of the Guess Who, Brian Eno, Bill Haley, Rod Stewart, Neil Young. He said sold on The Call for $14.99. Michael Jackson, Pedro the Lion, Moon Martin, Rick Springfield, Marshall Tucker, and the Del Fuego. Stand up. We had Colin and somebody else that's the price on that. Next two Japanese pressings. Let's see what we have in here. ABC. I don't think I've ever had that one. And let's see. We haven't had a good Simon and Garfunkel compilation. I know sometimes we've had like 10 million of them, but let me go ahead and introduce these before I head to the back. The name of the Genesis album was Duke. This is ABC, The Lexicon of Love, near mint and pristine Japanese pressing with Obi. ABC, The Lexicon of Love. That is a $35. That's a $35 start on ABC, The Lexicon of Love. $35 start on that. And Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits 2. It says Greatest Hits 2, but it's all their main hits, which is, I'm not for sure how they came up with that. But let me show you the inside here. Very cool foil cover. This is absolutely dead mint. It includes the Pages book, multi-page with lyrics. That's a gatefold. Also a $35 start. But yeah, Mrs. Robinson, for Emily, The Boxer, Sounds of Silence, I'm a Rock, Scarborough Fair, Homeward Bound, Bridge Over Troubled Water, Kathy's Song, Bookend, Cecilia, and I didn't read them all. But that is near mint pristine. Both of those are $35 starts, ABC and Simon & Garfunkel. Okay, anybody else on this crate before I take it to the back? What I'm going to do is take this crate and empty it, and then I'm going to go get another empty one. All right, so I'll be back in 60 seconds. I should have said something for them to argue about in the comments while I was in the back. What's the best something? I should have said y'all argue in the comments about what's the best Pablo Cruz album. That would have stirred up some heat. How could you decide the best Pablo Cruz album? That would be tough. Pieces of Eight best Styx album. Brent's not forgetting about that misbid. Okay, let's see. He bid 47 on Styx again. Joe Maynard's at 35 on ABC, going twice, going 3 times. Something by the Beatles is the best something. Best, let's see. Who is the best player and why is Geddy Lee? Wow, that's a tough question. Okay. ABC's on a final call for a $35 bid, and final call if you want to get on Simon & Garfunkel before I make it a buy it now. New crate of buy it now best offer. New crate of buy it now best offer. We are 3 hours and 15 minutes into the show, and I am doing lots of buy it now best offer. I need to go through at least one crate of new vinyl here in a second. But right now, these are all technically on sale, so you determine the price if you want them. We have Gamma 2. Gamma 2 is $19.99. Does that one have Phil Collins on it? Gamma 2 is $19.99. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, $34.99. The Chipmunks, 20 all-time golden greats. From 1982, the Chipmunks, 20 all-time golden greats. That's a UK pressing on Liberty, $19.99. Eric Clapton, At His Best. Eric Clapton is that Clapton? Who is that? Yeah, Eric Clapton at his best, 30. Well, it's right here on the front. That image didn't look like him at first, though. Eric Clapton is $39.99. Kampuchea Concerts for the People of Kampuchea, $24.99. The Clash, Elvis Costello, and others. Another great live album. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Little Feat is $34.99. We also have Sade, Promise. Wow, great stuff in here so far. Sade is $49.99. And Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache. Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. Rock and Rollin' Robbins, Marty Robbins Sings on Bear Family Records, $14.99. Okay, ABC is sold to Joe Maynard for $35, The Lexicon of Love. That's sold to Joe Maynard for $35. If anybody wants Simon and Garfunkel, it's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants Simon and Garfunkel. Next is Terry Westwood on Chip, $15. That's the Chipmunks. We're going to sell that to Terry Westwood for $15. Next comment is Terry Westwood. He gets the Bonnie Tyler at Sticker. That's sold to Terry Westwood at Sticker. Tommy Flowers offered $10 for Marty Robbins, and so did Marco. Tommy was first. Marty Robbins sold for $9.99 to Tommy Flowers. Marco, you were second. Focus Moving Waves, $17.99 for Focus Moving Waves. Ultravox, Systems of Romance. Ultravox is $24.99. This is Mad Shadows by Mott the Hoople, $24.99. Mott the Hoople. And the new Rotary Connection, Hey Love, a 71 promo copy from Presswell, $74.99 on the Rotary Connection. Next Japanese pressing. Next Japanese pressing is going to be Air Supply and Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're going to start these. Let me see what they look like first. First is Air Supply. Air Supply Lost in Love is a $15 start. Air Supply Lost in Love, Near Mint and Pristine Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $15 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. The cover has just a little bit of discoloration right here. Other than that, very nice. That's a $15 start. And Earth, Wind, and Fire is going to be a $25 start. Earth, Wind, and Fire is a $25 start. This is called All in All. There's the cover of Obi. You also have this Japanese insert. And the vinyl is Near Mint and Pristine. Earth, Wind, and Fire, $25 start on that. Air Supply has a bid with Todd Tipton for $15. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. I don't think I did. We have Ted Nugent and the Ambroy Dukes, Call of the Wild. That's in shrink wrap. It's a 74 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, $39.99. If you're just joining us, these are all buy it now best offer. Les Dudek is $14.99. Say No More by Les Dudek. Les Dudek self-titled, also $14.99. Deacon Blue, Raintown. Deacon Blue is $14.99. Raintown, Deacon Blue. 531-7704, a 1979 UK press. 1999. Voices in the Sky, the best of the Moody Blues. Now, this is one we don't see as often by them. It's a great compilation. 1999, near mint with the original inner sleeve. Voices in the Sky, the best of the Moody Blues. Sherry's at 16 on Air Supply. Todd was at 15, so Todd, you're out. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, $14.99 for Roger Daltrey, $14.99. U2's Joshua Tree, it's an 87 specialty press, $74.99. The Joshua Tree. Let me hold it up to the light. And is it translucent? No, I don't guess so. Some of these are brown translucent vinyl. And let's see what we have in here. Yeah, we have the original insert and the original inner sleeve. So that is complete. About a VG Plus or better cover. That's an OG from 87, $74.99, or best offer. Air Supply is at 20. Yes, that was the Hollies album. This was the Hollies. 531. It's like when you spell it on a calculator, I guess. Spells the Hollies. And Sean says that's not offer. Sean was not offering $5,317,704. If you would, I would take it, and we would go ahead and stop the show early. Golden Earring, Northeast, West, South, $24.99. Golden Earring. Tanner says he would want to take a vacation after that. Bodine, self-titled, $14.99. Mr. I Wear the Face, $34.99. Mr. $34.99. Air Supply is at $20 with Angela Chesney. Todd says he's out, so it's between Angela and Sherry on that. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, is $19.99. Brent Robley on $10 on Bodine's. That's sold to Brent for $10. We have Aretha Franklin with Everything I Feel in Me, EX $17.99. And Aretha Franklin jumped to at $19.99. Doug said he would need to go ahead and insure the shipment. We'd have to insure a $5 million record. That would be like... Doug would hand deliver that, actually. I'd give Doug a small bonus, too, for hand delivering it. Earth, Wind, and Fire is a $25 buy it now. That's all in all. $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Sell that to John Smetzer. That's a $25 buy it now. So Air Supply is at 21 and now 22. And did I miss anything else in there? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Okay, we have Paul Revere and the Raiders, Just Like Us, $12.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Just Like Us, $12.99. The Ascenders is $9.99 in shrink wrap. We've also got Ray Gomez, Volume, $12.99. And Herbie Mann and the Bill Evans Trio, Nirvana. That's a VG copy, $16.99. It's a 64 stereo. Okay, Air Supply 22, Air Supply 23, and Jackie, the Moody Blues was $19.99. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing since Air Supply is gone. How about Wham? Music from the Edge of Heaven. Near mint and pristine. Wham. We're just going to go ahead and say a $45 start on Wham. Music from the Edge of Heaven. This is near mint and perfect. Not even near mint and pristine. Near mint and perfect. New grade. Perfect. In shrink wrap with Obi. $45 start on that. Angela's out on Air Supply at 25. Jackie said you would get, Jackie said she'd give 15 for Moody Blues. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. And of course, if you buy a $5 million record, it does come with a Coletco sticker. That is correct. You get a sticker with that one. A La Carte by Triumvirate. That is $14.99. Triumvirate. We have Good Night Tonight by Wings. That is $14.99. Wings, Good Night Tonight. And Jane Eyre and the Belvederes. Jane Eyre and the Belvederes, $19.99. The Secret Life of J. Eddie Fink by Janice Ian, $9.99. Air Supply is now at 25 of Angela Chesney. Sherry's out, so that's going twice, going 3 times. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana, $9.99. Carole King, Speeding Time is $14.99. Godspell, original motion picture soundtrack. Godspell's $14.99. And John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic. The cover does have a seam split down here at the bottom, and this is $17.99. Traffic. John Barleycorn Must Die. You said Angela was out. No, she's not. My bad if I did. Mike Oldfield Islands, $14.99. And John Denver Wind Song, $9.99. This is Nirvana, and I want to clarify, this is not Kurt Cobain. This is Herbie Mann and the Bill Evans Trio. But Nirvana is VG $16.99. It's a VG copy, $16.99. And that's Mia asking, so she probably knows that's not Nirvana. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Air Supply. That's sold to Angela Chesney for $25. Final call if you want to get in on Wham. Wham is a $45 buy it now. Music from the Edge of Heaven if you want to get on that. And Roger Daughtry, Can't Wait to See the Movie. That is $14.99. Mia Willis said she'll take the Nirvana at sticker. Let me go ahead and pull a new Japanese arrival out of here up for auction. We sold one BG's tonight. Here's another one. This is called Spirits Having Flown. Final call on Wham for a $45 start, unless you're waiting for the buy it now. This is a $35 start. The BG, Spirits Having Flown. It is near mint and pristine. Perfect copy. And so is the vinyl, and so is the Japanese insert. $35 start. There's the insert booklet. There's the cover of Obi. $35 on the BGs. Robert Johnson on MO. Mike Oldfield. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Final call on Wham. Christy Burr, Man on the Line with the hype sticker. $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies. $24.99 on CSN Allies. Van Morrison. Beautiful Vision. Van Morrison is $32.99 for Beautiful Vision. Eurythmics. Savage. Somebody wrote on the cover, I need Dylan Smith, and also Jay Birol wrote his name on the cover, $19.99. If you're just joining us, these are all buy it now, best offer. This is the third crate like this. I think next we'll go through a half-off bin. I know where some half-off stuff is, or some records that qualify for half-off. So I think that will wake y'all back up probably for the last hour of the show. After this crate, we'll do nothing but half off. It'll be very easy. You won't have to worry about stressing over making an offer. I'm going to go ahead and end Wham, though. Do you have some empty sleeves over there? I'm going to need a... Oh, right here. We got a whole box. So Wham is... Any food in there? Man, what did that have in it? Hold on. This had some kind of other... An insert just fell out of the Wham record I didn't show. What is that? Tanner's like, oh my gosh, what is this? It's a George Michael, and I can't remember the name of the other guy, but what is that? Where's Carlene at? She'd buy it just for that. It looks like film, some kind of like bookmarks. It looks like a bookmark. This comes with a bookmark. Incredible. Now, I'll let Tanner put that back away. I was going to put that in there, but I don't want to drop those again. So no one's bought it, I don't think, unless somebody does want pay $45 for it. The BG's is at $35. The BG's is at $45. Scotty Hype said he'd give $10 for wings. Now, what was that and where is it? And Wham is a $45 buy it now, Wendy. It's a $45 buy it now. Mint, Japanese pressing, shrink wrap, Obi, insert, and bookmarks. We have King Crimson, $49.99. Whoa, about a VG looking cover. It's a 7-digit reissue. It says PRC and the dead wax. Very clean, $49. Andrew Ridgely. I don't think I knew his name, or that's not what I was thinking it was. So, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $14.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines. It looks like it has a little bit of writing right there. It is a 78 Terre Haute. $39.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines, $39.99. Garcia, Jerry Garcia, 74 Santa Maria, $49.99. Jerry Garcia, $49.99. Standard inner sleeve, Jerry Garcia. There's some great records to finish this crate. We have Blondie, King Crimson, and Jerry Garcia. Led Zeppelin, $44.99. What is going on? $44.99. Led Zeppelin Presence. A very nice looking copy, cover and vinyl. $44.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix is a German pressing of Cry of Love, $39.99. The Eternal Fire of Jimi Hendrix, that doesn't have a price on it. We'll say $24.99. The Eternal Fire of Jimi Hendrix. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. I was listening to that on the way to the store today, $24.99. Singing, Shouting, Really Moving, Gospel Music of Little Richard, EX, $19.99. And Janis Joplin, Pearl. That was a great way to end the crate, $34.99. Keep in mind, those are all best offer, so nobody on Wham, $45. Or Wendy, if you want to make a very, very, very fair offer, I might consider it. And where are we at on the Bee Gees? David Johnson, let me know if you're in or out on the Bee Gees, because Pete Weisgarber has that for $45. And David, you are out. And I'm going to read these titles one more time. If there's anything in here you want, let me know. Wendy said 30. I don't think I can do that. Usually, like when I have these on sale, they're a little bit more than that. I would do it for like 38. Keeping in mind that your birthday was a couple of days ago. But that's up to you. No pressure. If you want it, that's fine. And David says he's out. Let's go ahead and sell the Bee Gees for $45 to Pete Weisgarber. And I'm going to put up 2 new Japanese auctions before I recap this bin, and then probably go into some half-off stuff. How about some Huey Lewis? And this looks interesting. Here's 2 I hadn't. How the West Was Won. Wow. Really cool cover here. We have How the West Was Won, Japanese pressing, and a Huey Lewis Selections. I think that's like a EP hits compilation. This is How the West Was Won, Japanese pressing. It's a gatefold 2 LP with the booklet in the gatefold. This is going to be a $35 start. It's also a promo copy, Japanese white label promo, $35 start on that. So there's 2 LPs. There's the cover with the obi. That is a $35 start. And Huey Lewis Selections, a 5-track EP. Huey Lewis Selection, 5-track EP. That is Wham! Music from the Edge of Heaven. Music from the Edge of Heaven. Huey Lewis is called Selections, 5-track EP. Power of Love, The Heart of Rock and Roll. I Want a New Drug, Do You Believe in Love, and Working for a Living. So pretty much like a 5-track hits comp. Near Mint with Obi, that's a $35 start. $35 start. Mark Lent said he'd give $33 for the German Jimmy. The German Jimi Hendrix is now sold to Mark Lent for $33. Wendy, if you want Wham, that's great for $38. If not, I'm going to sell it to Joe Maynard. So just let me know. These 2 auctions are now a $35 start. Here's what's left in this bin. If you need prices or want to make an offer, go right ahead. Somebody asked for Gamma 2 Rudder Butter. This is $19.99. It's also a white label promo. Wendy says she'll take it for $38. So Wendy got that for $38. Joe was second. Gamma, Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Eric Clapton at his best. Concerts for Kampuchea. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Sade, Promise. Focus, Moving Waves. Ultravox, Systems of Romance. That looks like the cover to that Talking Heads album, kind of. Ultravox. Moth the Hoople. The new Rotary Connection, Hey Love. Ted Nugent and the Ambroid Dukes, Call the Wild. Let's Do Deck. Let's Do Deck. Deacon Blue, Rudder Butter also asked for this, $14.99. Deacon Blue, Raintown, $14.99. 531-7704, that's the Hollies, UK pressing from 79. The Little Feat, here's one of the surprises. It is $34.99. It's a 2 LP, and the OGs of these sound really good. This is absolutely mint too. $34.99. Next comment was Price and Little Feat, Ultravox, the greatest hits. Systems of Romance. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Gamma 2 for $14.99. Sell that to Rudder Butter for $14.99. And sell Deacon Blue for $10.99. Those are both sold to Rudder Butter. Roger Daltrey, Under a Raging Moon. U2 was $74.99. Golden Earring. Mr. Mister. Mick Jagger. Aretha Franklin with Everything I Feel in Me. Aretha Franklin jumped to it. Paul Revere and the Raiders. The Ascenders. Ray Gomez. La Carte, Triumvirate. Wings, Good Night Tonight. Oh, this is maybe what he was offering $10 for earlier. Who offered $10 for that earlier? Scotty Hops, maybe? I was like, I don't think there's a Wings album in there. He was offering 10 on that. If so, sold to him, if he still wants it. Jane Eyre, Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana, Janice Ian, Carol King, Speeding Time, Godspell, Traffic, John Denver, sold to Scotty for $10. Roger Daltrey, Christy Burr, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Van Morrison, The Eurythmics, King Crimson. This is where it got kind of crazy. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Blondie, Jerry Garcia, Led Zeppelin, ZZ Top, Jimi Hendrix, Bruce Hornsby, Little Richard, and Janis Joplin. Chris offered $22 for Mr. Let me find that, and we're going to sell that to Chris Kirkley for $22. Price on Traffic. That was John Barleycorn, Must Die. That is $17.99. It has a seam split right in the middle down here at the bottom and along the top. So it does have some seam splitting, $17.99. Tyler Sloan, ZZ Top was $34.99. Kelly Bagwell said SMB. That was for what? Or maybe that was a question. Todd said 15 on Traffic. Sold. Final call if you want to bid on these. How the West was won, $35, and Huey Lewis, $35. Final call on those. And I'm going to go get some half-off records. I got to go take these to the back. There's a couple things in here I can't believe hadn't sold. Probably see them later, maybe up for auction or in another discount bin. And Eurythmics was, it had some writing on the front. I think we had $19.99 on that. Let me find that Eurythmics album. That is $19.99. Eurythmics Savage, $19.99. Do we have an empty crate, or do I need to go empty this one out? Okay, I'll go empty this one out then. So, I'll leave this one up here just in case somebody changes their mind. The one before, I'll go empty it out and we'll go fill it up. All right, so I'm gonna go find some stuff. If I don't fall into a shelf of some half-off records, I'll be right back. These crates get heavy, get me off balance. Okay. Let's see what's happened in the chat since I've been in the back. Anybody said they'll take the entire store? Well, it's been pretty quiet. All right, well, maybe half off will wake everybody up. I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. Huey Lewis, the 5-track selection hits, $35 buy it now, and How the West Was Won. Those are now first come, first serve. So that crate is right here off to the side if anybody wants to make an offer. This next crate's going to move pretty fast because it's pretty simple. They are half off, and that's it. No more than half off, and also no less. So half off. You can take them, or you can leave them behind. It'd be better if you just go ahead and take them, though. So, Ronnie Millsap, $9.99 from earlier crate. Grant, if I can find that, I will sell it to you. I think Grant has lobbied for me to go back through some of the stuff earlier tonight and do it buy it now best offer. I can do that if you give me a second to, I think everything left tonight. I can do that at some point though, yes. Because I think Neil has a standing Neil Brashear also has a standing bundle offer of 2 or 3 things, but maybe after this crate, we'll go ahead and do a recap of stuff earlier from the night. We'll see how well some of these half off start. So half off and no higher bidding. That's right. So even if I say something $750 and somebody offers $8, I'm not going to sell it to them. It's $750. So, and that first one is the Straubs, just a collection of antiques and curios, $7.50. No more, no less. Straubs is $7.50. The best of Nelson Riddle is $5. Joe Walsh, you bought it, you name it. This is $10. Joe Walsh, you bought it, you name it. The best of Freddie and the Dreamers, that is $6.50. Paul Williams, Life Goes On. Paul Williams is $5, Life Goes On. Blood Rock 2 is $10. Michael Nath on Joe Walsh, that's sold to Michael Nath. Brom T, I don't like this guy because of his last name. $5 on Brom T. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group, $10 with Jeff Beck and Jan Hammer Group. Uriah Heep Live is $15, 2LP. And Ball and Jack live and in color. Ball and Jack is $7.50. Wet Willie, Left Coast Live. Wet Willie is $10. Carol Puckett first on Uriah Heep. We also have Boz Scaggs Slow Dancer, $8 on Boz Scaggs. And White Mansions, A Tale from the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865. That is now $20. Terry offered $30 on How the West Was Won. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Terry for $30. I'm going to put away Huey Lewis. If anybody wants that, it is a $35 bot now. Somebody asked, do we have any more Japanese pressings? I've got plenty, so let me put some more up while we're going through the half-off bin. Tchaikovsky. It's just hard for me to say that on the fly, I guess. There's Huey Lewis. Let me grab a couple other Japanese pressings. Tchaikovsky. Let's see. Here's another Bee Gees. Let me see if let's see if David Johnson, he might want that. If he passes, somebody else might. And a Sinatra. A couple cool Japanese pressings here. We sold one of these for $45. David Johnson. Here's another one. If you want it for $45, that's Bee Gees, Spirits Haven't Flown. That's what the last one brought. I know you bid $35 on that one, but the other one sold for $45 as well. So David Johnson gets dibs on this one if he wants it for $45. It is near mint, pristine. There's the insert cover, Obi and vinyl. $45 bot now. If he passes, anybody else can have it. So you might want to go ahead and claim it even if he passes, or even if he says yes or passes, you'll have dibs on it. Okay, and then the next Japanese pressings for auction, the first is Santana Gold Disc. Santana Gold Disc. This is near mint and pristine. This is a Santana compilation called Gold Disc. Santana compilation called Gold Disc. This is a $35 start. It is near mint and pristine vinyl. We have the original inner sleeve, the original inner sleeve, and gatefold with Obi, with pages and booklets and all kinds of stuff. Very cool foil cover. That's a $35 start. Great Santana songs on that. And a Frank Sinatra, and this is a $35 start. Let me get him laid up there for a second. Sinatra is called Swing Easy, right? Yeah, Swing Easy with Frank Sinatra. This record contains complete albums, it says. Interesting. Cover with Obi, insert, and near mint and pristine vinyl. That is a $35 start for Frank Sinatra Swing Easy. So that's our next two auctions. Okay. So Tommy Flower said Boz 5. Tommy Flower, Boz Scaggs is $8. These are half off, no more, no less. But I'll say that for $8 if you want it. Next is Japanese Please Please Me. I don't think I have one of those tonight. David, I have to have 45 on that one because that's what the other one brought. Brent Robley wants the White Mansions at half off. These are all half off out of here. So if you just join us, half off records. Neil says, what's the Ball and Jack? That's called Live and in Color. That's $7.50. Let's Twist 16-track audiophile recording. That's $10 after the half off. Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway, $17.50 for Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac, that is $7.50. Steppenwolf, Slow Flux, $10 on Steppenwolf. Romeo and Juliet, original soundtrack recording, $7.50. Neil, if you don't want Ball and Jack, it looks like Kelly does. So Neil can have Ball and Jack. If he passes, it's sold to Kelly. Wow, Mother Mania, the best of the mothers, half off of $64.99, $32.50. Beautiful copy, blue Verve label, $32.50. John Miller first on Steppenwolf, and Paul Brothers wants the Twist audiophile recordings. We have Kelly can have it. So Kelly got Ball and Jack. That was the first record I laid down. John Miller got Steppenwolf. Paul Brothers got the Twist. And John Duran wants the Romeo and Juliet. So did John Duran. Final call on Santana for a $35 start. And final call, or that's actually a bid. We already have a bid on Santana. Larry Smith has that for $35. And final call to get in on Frank Sinatra. The Deadly Affair, the original soundtrack album of The Deadly Affair. That's $20 after the half off. Soundtrack on Verve. Quincy Jones doing the music. Liza Minnelli and Robert De Niro in New York, New York. That's a sealed soundtrack, $12.50. Seals and Croft, Unborn Child, $5 on Seals and Croft. Journey by John Simon. That has the poster with it. It's a VG Plus, $12.50. Bob Dylan, $22.50. Self-portrait, beautiful copy, textured cover from 1970, $22.50. What's that doing in there? Kelly said TYTY, which is thank you, and Terry Westwood put New York, New York for the soundtrack, NY. That's so to Terry Westwood. Michael Nath, that's at half off, and so is the Dilla. Dylan, Sherry, you were second on the Liza Minnelli soundtrack. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, that was $10 for Tommy Bolin's Private Eyes. Michael Nesmith, From a Radio Engine to the Photon Wing, $10 after the half off. It looks like about a VG Plus cover. Michael Mofield wants Tommy Bolin. That's sold to Michael Mofield. The Dickies 10%. 10-inch maxi single on white vinyl. That's $12.50. Michael, I got you down for Tommy Bolin. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $17.50. Nigel Del Rocket wants Nesmith. That's sold to Nigel Del Rocket at half off. John Cale, Church of Anthrax with Terry Wiley from 1971. $22.50 on John Cale. Wow. John Cale, $22.50. Church of Anthrax, Terry Wiley. Sylvia, Drifter. That's $5 after the half off. Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, Rough Mix. $10 on Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, Rough Mix. Ramatam. Ramatam is $10 after the half off. Brent Robley gets the John Cale. Let's go ahead and sell Larry Smith Santana for $35. And if anybody wants the Frank Sinatra Swing Easy, that is a near mint Japanese pressing of Frank Sinatra Swing Easy. You can buy it now for $35. Condition of the Dickies. You can. So let me do a quick recap though. Let me show Sean that again. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, which is on white vinyl. The cover is about VG or so because, one, it has a piece of tape on it. Other than that, it's okay. And it is a 10-inch, of course, on white vinyl. And that's technically a promo. No, just a white label. Technically, I guess not marked a promo. And that was $12.50. Now, here's what's in our Japanese pile from tonight. Sinatra was $35 buy it now. Huey Lewis was a $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $35 buy it now. Cyndi Lauper was $35. Phil Collins was $35. And Men at Work was $35. It says promotion, not for sale. It does? Let me check that again. Must overlook that. I thought they all did, but I didn't see it on that one. This side. I don't know if this one is or not. All Rights. A&M Records. I don't think this one does. Handwritten, though. In the Dead Wax, maybe? I'm not seeing that on there. Ah, I see it. It's camouflaged, isn't it? Promotional, not for sale. Yeah, it's right there. It's like watermarked. I'm about to say, I thought those were all promos, but that one, it was camouflage. You're absolutely correct, Neil. Thank you for showing me that. All right, so Brent Robley got John Cale. John Miller wants the Ramatam at half off. Huey for $20. I can't do that for $20. These were all $35 to begin with. I will entertain offers on these, but I'm at 35 on them right now. Romelu offered 30 for Simon and Garfunkel. I'll sell that for 30 to Romelu. And Terry Westwood was next. Sylvia is half off, and that's $5 to Terry Westwood. And Paul Brothers wants Ian, and what was that, Paul? And that's in sleeve. So is that? Oh, and the Bee Gees, which that was 45. That's what one brought earlier. And if anybody wants one, I've got another one. That Spirits Having Flown for 45. Of course, David said he would be in at 35, but one's already sold at auction, so we got to do it for that same price. Pete Wisegarber bought the other one for 45. So nobody's bought the Dickies yet. No, Sean asked about it. So, one more time. I'm going to bring out some more new Japanese, but so far this is everything that has not sold, which is BG, Spirits Having Flown, Men at Work, Business as Usual, Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, Huey Lewis, and Frank Sinatra. I'm going to keep all those right over here. Paul Brothers wants Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. That's right here. And Boontar, if you want that, just let me know. It's $12.50. Okay, half off vintage records. Carole King, Welcome Home, $7.50. This is How to Keep Your Husband Happy by Debbie Drake, $5. Rick Wakeman, Six Wives of Henry VIII, $10 on that. Boontar gets the Dickies 10-inch single or promo, That is sold to Boontar. Powder Blues is $5. That's in shrink wrap. And a Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, $10 after the half off. Paul Brothers says Men at Work, 30. Men at Work, 30. Let's see here. Did I miss something else? Men at Work, 30. I thought I saw another claim in there somewhere. I guess not. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And Angela, if you want Huey Lewis, I'll do 30 on that. So, seems to be the going price on those right now. Chili Whack, Lights from the Valley, $5. Scotty Hops gets the Buddy Holly at half off. Chili Whack, Loggins and Messina, So Fine, $5 on Loggins and Messina. Niles Lofgren, $7.50. Music from the soundtrack, Anastasia. That is $17.50 after the half off. Neil Brashear on the Chili Whack. That's sold to Neil Brashear. Ryan said 30 on Cyndi Lauper. We're going to sell that to Ryan Rice for 30. The Japanese stack's getting thinner. Let me put up two new ones for auction. And she's going to pass. So if anybody does want Huey Lewis, I've now said I would take that for 30. Next is Vandenberg and Dennis DeYoung. Let's put those up right quick. I'm going to start these where you have to bid on them, which is going to be $15 starts. Addison may want to bid on these. We had a... Okay, Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. This is near mint with Obi, inner sleeve, near mint vinyl. $15 start. Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. Vandenberg, $15 start. Heading for a Storm. Another near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Heading for a Storm. Has the insert, perfect cover. Those are $35 starts. Okay, next we had John Miller on Powder Blues. Powder Blues, that's sold to John Miller at half off. Next was What Was the Niles? Niles Lofgren is self-titled. Niles Lofgren's the name of the album. That is $7.50, Carol. Dennis DeYoung, 15, Vandenberg, 15, 18. We've already showed that, and we have not showed this. The Clown and the Kid, starring Emmett Kelly. This is sealed from 1968. $12.50. Carol Puckett said sold on Niles Lofgren. That's sold to Carol Puckett. We have, what do we have here? It's $15 after the half off. It's Tom Fogerty, Myopia. It does have some cover damage. It looks like it's got pretty wet up here. This is $15. $15. Headphones on, Chad. Did I crack my knuckles? Did I? I didn't mean to, sorry. Usually I give you a fair warning, like I'm about to pop my neck or do something like that. All right, I don't have any more Daisy Jones albums, or I would recommend that for Addison. I do need to put some ice in this drink, though, so I need to order some. We might want to make a sticky note of that, though. I need to order some more Auroras because I'm sold out. Daisy Jones and the Six. Aurora. I guess the name of the album is Aurora, right? I watched, uh-oh, I just dropped a piece of ice down in that. Let me get that quick. I watched The Pez Outlaw last night. That's what I watched. The Pez Outlaw on Netflix. You seen that one, Tanner? Yeah, Henry has told us to watch that. I finally watched it. The Pez Outlaw on Netflix. I knew it would be interesting just because it was about collectibles, but that was pretty good. So after the sale, if you don't know what to do, get on Netflix and watch The Pez Outlaw. Very cool story. Very cool. Not that long either. Okay, Vandenberg tracks. Carol Puckett said sold. Vandenberg 20. Terry Westwood wants the clown. Vandenberg 22. Nick Bargeron was second on the cloud. Vandenberg 21. Vandenberg 25. Stephen Chesney said ASMR. And that's listen to my knuckles pop, right? Yeah. I forgot what that exactly stands for, but all right. Dennis DeYoung is, where are we at on that? Grant Peltzer. I think, Lazarus, you were second, and no one else is bid, right? Grant Peltzer's at 15 on Dennis DeYoung. Lazarus, you was second. And then Vandenberg was 15, 15, 18, 20, 22, 21, 25. Lazarus bid 18 on Dennis DeYoung, 20 on Dennis DeYoung, and I think we're caught up. So Vandenberg's at 25 and Dennis DeYoung's at 20. Back to the half-off records. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Bouquet of Roses. That's a VG Plus, now $7.50. Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, $17.50 on Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $10, pictures at an exhibition. Wild Angel, Nelson Slater, Wild Angel is $10 after the half off. Pete Townsend, White City, that's in shrink wrap, $7.50. Paul Anka's 21 golden hits, $5. Paul Anka's 21 golden hits. There's some hardcore collectors out there. I know. If y'all think record collectors are crazy, like ourselves, you should see some of these Pez collectors. They're paying $11,000 for a little Pez dispenser, $5,000, $3,000. Hard to get some of those, especially back in the 90s when that guy was doing what he was doing. Dennis DeYoung is at 25. Dennis DeYoung 21. Anthony Smith first on Les Paul. That's sold to Anthony Smith. Dennis DeYoung 25. Lazarus is out, and Paul Brothers wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. So Vandenberg hasn't got a bid in a while. That's on a final call to Lazarus for $25. And Dennis DeYoung is at 25, and that's a final call. Paul Brothers got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Next is Bob Dylan. It's $12.50. It does have some cover damage. The vinyl is EX, $12.50 on Seeger, Stranger in Town. The Band, Islands, VG copy, $7.50. Neil Young Reactor is $8. That's EX condition. Graham Edge Band is $7.50. No condition notes on that one. ELO Time, $10 on ELO Time. American Boy and Girl, Garland Jeffries, $5 after the half off. Stiff's Live. Yeah, Stiff's Live on Stiff Records. That's $10 after the half off. Surprised that hadn't sold. And Roadrunner, The Gants. That's a VG copy for $7.50. Now, let's end some auctions. Dennis DeYoung is sold to Grant Peltzer for $25. And I'll lay Vandenberg right over here behind it. That is also sold to $25 for Lazarus. So Lazarus $25, Dennis DeYoung, Grant Peltzer $25. And Preston Rose wants the Stiffs at half off. I'll put that right here. Okay, I'm going to run through these titles one more time. Everything's in here half off. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need any prices, let me know. I started with a whole box of Japanese. We've sold a lot of Japanese titles tonight. This keeps getting thinner and thinner. Let me pull out two more. They're going to be bargain starts, and they're Michael McDonald and Air Supply, and they're both $15 starts. Michael McDonald, no looking back. $15 start, near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Michael McDonald, no looking back. Quick little info on Japanese pressings. They're made from a higher quality vinyl. They're usually made from a higher quality cover, better inking, better imaging. Most of them have this really cool accent called an obi, which is Japanese for sash. And overall, they're just better. If you could say anything bad about them, sometimes the mixing, if you're really big and picky into sound quality, the mastering on some of these Japanese are known to have higher highs and not so much bass. But some of them I can't tell. Some of them I prefer listening, like Rush. I like the Japanese mixes of Rush better than just about anything. Of course, I think Rush may sound better with high highs or higher highs. Air Supply, $15 start. Now, I don't know if I've had this one before. Strangers in Love. I've had a lot of Japanese Air Supply. I don't know if I've had that one. So Michael McDonald's a $15 start, and so is Air Supply. These are imports from Japan. Michael Mofield wants Bob Seger. And let's see here. Where happened to Bob? Right here. And let's run through these one more time. Everything's half off. If you need to know a price, let me know. And then I'm going to go refill this bin. Or actually, let's do a recap of some of tonight's new stuff. Let's do that instead, because I think there's several things already sold out of there, and I think some people wanted to make some offers, which we didn't allow first time we went through those. So here's what's left. Straub's, $7.50. Nelson Riddle, $5. Freddie and the Dreamers, $6.50. Paul Williams, Life Goes On, $5. Blood Rock 2, $10. That has DOA on it. Bram Tchaikovsky, $5. Jeff Beck, $10. Wet Willie, $10. Boz Scaggs, $8. EX. Van Morrison still available, $17.50. Air Supply's now at $25 with Paul Brothers. Here's a big surprise. The Mothers of Invention, $32.50. Beautiful gatefold, awesome cover. That is probably a new inner sleeve, but the vinyl is flawless. Original blue Verve label. That is surprisingly, unbelievably still available. I may keep it if nobody claims it. It's $32.50, no more, no less. I don't know if I have that one. I got some of his solo albums in my collection just to have them. Paul wants Brahm. That's sold to Paul Brothers. The Deadly Affair soundtrack was $20 after the half off. Air Supply's at $26. Seals and Croft is $5 for Unborn Child. John Simon is VG Plus, $12.50. That's in shrink wrap with the poster. Neil Young is $17.50. Hawks and Doves. Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $10 on that. Carole King, Welcome Home, $7.50. Debbie Drake, How to Keep Your Husband Happy, $5. Rick Wakeman, $10. Six Wives of Henry VIII. Loggins and Messina, So Fine, $5. Anastasia soundtrack, $17.50. Tom Fogerty, $15. Has Some Cover Damage. Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, $17.50. Wild Angel, Nelson Slater, $10. Pete Townsend, $7.50. White City and shrink wrap. Paul Anka is $5. The Band was VG, $7.50. Neil Young was EX, $8. Graham Edge was $7.50. ELO was $10. Surprised that's still available. Garland Jeffries was $5. And the Gantz was VG, $7.50. Terry Westwood wants the Pete Townsend. Scotty Hopes on ELO. Air Supply is on a final call. Paul Brothers has that for $30. Todd Tipton wants The Band. And let's make Michael McDonald a buy it now. $15 buy it now on Michael McDonald. No looking back. $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. $15, David. Not $10. $15. David was waiting a half hour for that. $15. All right, let's go through some stuff from earlier tonight. I will now say these are buy it now best offer. And you may have not seen some of these tonight. You may not have. We have two other people wanting it for $15. But David, you're lucky. Even though you made an offer, you can have it for $15. If not, it's sold to Rami Lou. If not, then it's sold to Grant. But that's either going to be sold to David, which I hope he takes it for $15. Rami Lou hopes he doesn't take it. And then Grant was third. Final call on Air Supply at 30. So these are now opened up for a buy it now best offer. David says he'll take it. Thank you, sir. Now, since you bought that, I will put up 2 more Japanese pressings. You've been tuned in all night waiting for these. All right, here's a Footloose. And here's a, well, we're about to sell Air Supply, so let me go ahead and grab 2 more. A David Lee Roth and a Footloose. Now, earlier we had a Footloose that was probably the worst copy in a Japanese form that I've seen in a while. Oh, man, I come over here to sell Air Supply, and it's got a bid. Tammy Hinkle's in at 31, so Paul, you're out at 30. Tammy Hinkle's in at 31. New bid. Footloose in shrink wrap. Let me check the vinyl on this one. The other one we had was VG, which was very unusual. Yeah, this one's near mint and pristine. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the other insert. Cover is near mint in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, the Kenny Loggins, Bonnie Tyler hop sticker. That's a $35 start. Paul's out on Air Supply. Tammy Hinkle has it for 31. That's now for sure a final call. As soon as I sell that, I'll put up David Lee Roth. So this is new arrivals from earlier tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Fair Chronicles by Fairport Convention, EX $16.99. Eric Clapton was here, EX $22.99. Don't be afraid to make an offer. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. That's EX $17.99. Hall & Oates, the original cast record for Sesame Street, EX $16.99. Fandango, Last Kiss, EX $12.99. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions, EX $22.99. The bottom seam is split. Terry said he'd give 12 for Sesame Street. Sold. Fairport Convention is VG Plus, $12.99 with insert. We have Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, EX $21.99. And Led Zeppelin 2 is a VG Plus remaster, $21.99. The other Footloose sold for $15. It was VG condition. That one is near mint and pristine, $35 start. John Miller offered 12 for Fairport. Sell that to John Miller for $12. Air Supply is sold to Tammy Hinkle for $31. Final call if you want to get it on Footloose for $35. We have David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, not Diary from the Heart. This is a near mint and pristine David Lee Roth. The vinyl is near mint. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. $25 start on the David Lee Roth EP, Crazy from the Heat. In shrink wrap, near mint. We got 2 offers for Led Zeppelin, 16 and 15. Mel was first on 16. That was VG Plus. Go ahead and sell that to Mel Webster for $16. It was VG Plus. It was a 2000, it's a Jimmy Page remaster. The Byrds, the Notorious Byrd Brothers, is VG Plus, $26.99, and that is a 68 Pittman press. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers, EX $11.99. Flash is VG Plus, $14.99 on Flash. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, VG Plus, $12.99 for Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. Pure Prairie League, self-titled, VG Plus, $12.99 for Pure Prairie League. Fandango again, One Night Stand, VG Plus, $9.99. Traffic, Mr. Fantasy, VG Plus, $14.99. It's a 1970 press. The spine is split. VG Plus, $14.99. Todd Tipton on Uriah Heep, $10. Sell that to Todd Tipton for $10. Robert Johnson wants Traffic. Neil, I'm going to go ahead and pull Flash for your bundle and let me know, if you can let me know what all that was again. I can't really remember. Rich Recor, you were second on Traffic. Final call if you want to get bids on these. Footloose, $35. David Lee Roth, $25. Sell Michael Mofield, Pure Prairie League for $10. That's sold to Michael Mofield. Rising for the Moon, Fairport Convention, VG, $9.99. George Harrison, 33 1/3. EX copy, $21.99. Black Oak, Arkansas. This is EX, $14.99 for BOA, Black Oak, Arkansas. The Who's Next, obviously has a messed up cover. That's VG Plus, $12.99. Roy Orbison, Mr. Girl, Tom Petty, Hard Promises. What was the price on that, or what did you offer? The Who Are You? VG Plus, $17.99, so back-to-back Who albums. War's Greatest Hits is $26.99. Final call on David Lee Roth. We do have a bid for $25. Gilbert O'Sullivan, $11.99 himself. Orion the Hunter is $14.99. And Maria Muldar is $16.99. Maria Muldar. Michael Mofield wants the Who. Who's next? That's sold to Michael Mofield. Anne Murray, Love Song. That is $9.99. Craig has bid $26 on David Lee Roth. Paul Brothers, You Are Out. Garden Party, Rick Nelson, $14.99 on Garden Party. New England, self-titled, $11.99. We have June Millington is $14.99. June Millington. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change, $19.99 for Peter Frampton. Another Millington, that was $9.99. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits. We got to sell this to Grant Peltzer for $9.99. That's sold to Grant Peltzer for $9.99. David Lee Roth now at $28.42 for all three. Okay, when I find those other ones, I will pull them. That's Roy Orbison, Tom Petty. Got it. All right, Robert Johnson's at $15 on Peter Frampton. Sell that to Robert Johnson. John Smetzer said $10 on Orion. Sell that to John Smetzer for $10. We have Eddie Money, Life for the Taking, $19.99 for Eddie Money. And Rick Nelson, $9.99 Windfall. Rick Ocasek, This Side of Paradise, $19.99. The Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic, $9.99. And Time and Charges, The Buckinghams, $14.99. Craig Roos in at David Lee Roth at $30. Fandango, twofer for $20. James Cascio. Twofer for $10. Two for $10. I misread that. That is seems awfully low. I think you meant to put twofer for $20, right? I think that's what you meant. If so, yes. But I'm passing at 10. There's another Orion, $12.99. Orion, it's actually a I was about to say quadraphonic, but it's not. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $14.99. Paul, you're out on David Lee Roth at $30. If anybody wants Footloose, this is a $35 buy it now on Footloose, Cut Loose. That's another movie I need to see. I've sold about 3,000 of the soundtracks, and I've never seen the movie. The Van Morrison was $17.50, Luke. $17.50. Is Footloose any good? You would think so, as popular as it was. But I'm asking, is it really good? I know a lot of popular stuff that's not really all that good. I'm sure it's not The Godfather. All right. Let's see here. Paul's out. Final call on David Lee Roth for $30. Eddie Price. Eddie Money Price. $19.99 was Eddie Money. Hot Vultures up the line, $9.99. We have Led Zeppelin, $26.99. This one's near mint. That's a new Jimmy Page remaster, $26.99. Matt Lampkin, Where I'm Matt, yellow vinyl, $11.99. We have Lame Drivers, Chosen Era, $14.99. Also have Rye Cooter, $16.99 for Rye Cooter. We have a 22 offer on lead and a 20 offer. Mail was first. Sell that to mail for 22. Rob Long on Eddie Money for $15. That's sold to Rob Long for $15. Tammy Hinkle said 35 on Footloose. I will sell that for $30 if you want it, Tammy. I've already showed Matt there. Lame Drivers. Cooter Brown. Cooter Brown was $11.99. And The Birds Untitled, 70 Pittman Press, $24.99. David Lee Roth is sold to Craig Ruth for $30. Not to get confused with Flash there. That's part of a bundle. That must be in the other crate. Roger Ramjet said, War, $19. Where was that at? Was that in this crate? That might be in the other crate. Was there a War record in here? War. War's Greatest Hits. That for 19. If so, sell that to Roger Ramjet. City Lights, white label promo, $11.99. Elvis Costello, $19.99. Imperial Bedroom. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $24.99. Judy Collins, Hard Times for Lovers, $9.99. And Billy Strings, Me and Dad, purple vinyl, $44.99. All right, split it with you. So you're saying $27.50, but technically I started at $30. Let me think about that for a second. Let me first pull the Van Morrison and Blood Rock, the half-off records from the last crate. That's sold to Luke Mitchell at half off. Van Morrison and Blood Rock too. So those would be $10 and $17.50, both sold to Luke Mitchell at half off. That was Rogers for $19. Those are sold and sold. And Huey Lewis and Phil Collins for $52. And Clapton for $20. Got a couple stray offers. So let's go ahead and, so where was we at here? I think I was at 35. Tammy offered 25. And then I said 30. And now she's wanting to split. So that'll be $27.50. So I will say yes if it's an even 28. So sell Footloose for $28 to Tammy Hinkle. And we have an offer for Clapton for $20. The only Clapton that's in here is was here. Eric Clapton was here. Terry, if so, that sold you for $20. That sold to Tammy Hinkle for $28. If that's a yes, that sold to Terry for $20. And then we have an offer for Huey Lewis and Phil Collins for $52. Okay, I think I said 30 on that, and Phil Collins was 35, and I'll do 30 on that. So I'm at 60 on both of these, Rob Long. I'm at 60, and that's pretty firm. 60 on Phil Collins and Huey Lewis. Okay, and Billy Strings. He wanted Money and Cigarettes, my bad. Not Eric Clapton was here. So right on the price, but not the right album. Let me find that. Money and Cigarettes right here. All right, and Rob Long said sold on these two for $60. Phil Collins. Wow, our Japanese is pretty thin. Bee Gees for $45 and Frank Sinatra for $35 after all those we've shown tonight. I think we have time because I got one more recap. I didn't find Neil's other record, so there's still some good records in this other crate. Yeah, there's a new crate of arrivals from earlier tonight we need to go back through. Do we got two? Yeah, I guess there's a whole nother crate here of stuff we need to go back through. So let me read these one more time. Eric Clapton, Billy Strings, Judy Collins, Elvis Costello, City Lights, The Byrds, Cooter Brown, Lame Drivers, Matt Lampkin, Ry Cooter, Hot Vultures, Nitty Gritty, Orion, Fandango, Time and Charges. Eric Clapton was here, was $22.99, but if you want that, I'll do 20 on it as well. Eric Clapton was here. Rick Nelson, Millington, New England, Rick Nelson, Gilbert O'Sullivan, The Who, George Harrison, Black Oak, Dan Fogelberg, Fleetwood Mac, Fairport Convention, Stevie Wonder, and Hall & Oates. Derek Clark says, someone please grab Black Oak, Arkansas. That's sold to Terry for $20. That is a good Black Oak, Arkansas album. I believe that's their debut. Good stuff. All right, let me go through this other crate. Still got to find those records for his bundle. And I think this is, let me make sure this is the other. I think this is tonight's new arrivals. No? Yes? Is this tonight's new arrivals? Yeah, this is tonight's newest arrivals. These are all buy it now, best offer. Let's go through these one more time. I guess while we're doing that, you can be bidding on some Japanese stuff. Let me see what I have left in here. It's getting pretty thin. There's still a bunch in here, though. How about Huey Lewis? And I know we got a couple of our Simon and Garfunkel buyers on. So first is Huey Lewis Sports. I'm going to start this one at just $25. I'm going to start this one at just $25 because the obi is a little tattered. It looks a little discolored, and it has a tear up here. So normally this would be definitely a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint pristine and includes the insert, and that is a $25 start on Huey Lewis and the new Sports. $25 start on that. Now, we also have Simon & Garfunkel Concert in Central Park. This is a $35 start. Concert in Central Park. 2 LP, near mint pristine. There's both LPs. And it's a Japanese press, which also includes an insert and the booklet, just like the U.S. press, and this solicitation form. So, yeah, $35 start on that. Concert in Central Park. Rich Records at $25 on Huey Lewis. We're going to sell Paul Brothers Sinatra for $30. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Okay. Here we go. So buy it now, best offer on everything else left in here. We have War, The World is a Ghetto, VG copy for $14.99. These are all new arrivals. I'm going to go ahead and say you can buy them now or make a fair offer. There's Roy Orbison for Neil Brashear. There's Roy and Maria Muldaur, Sweet Harmony, VG Plus $11.99. Nantucket, Your Face or Mine. Nantucket's EX $12.99. Running, June Millington, EX 1999. Country Greats in Concert starring Ronnie Millsap with the book, EX 2799. Mott the Hoople, Mott, VG Plus 1299. Final call on Huey Lewis for 25. And final call if you want to get in on Simon & Garfunkel at 35. Mother Earth, Make a Joyful Noise. Mother Earth is VG Plus 999. Manfred Mann, Solar Fire, VG Plus 1199. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, EX 1199. Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek, VG 1299, has a fillable mark on side B, track 1. Motels is EX 1299. Name of that album is Careful by the Motels. Rico Kasich, Beatitude, EX 1699. Don's New Ragtime Follies, VG Plus 999 in shrink wrap. Orleans is EX 999. Let There Be Music, Orleans, and Nantucket, Long Way to the Top, EX 1299. Final call, 25 and 35. Those are both final calls. Uriah Heep Live, VG Plus 1799. Graham Nash Wild Tales is VG Plus 999. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, that's EX 1299. Robert Johnson, The Motels, was EX Condition, $12.99. Tom Petty, that was the other one. And this bundle deal was, remind me of that price one more time, Neil. I think it was $42. Is that right? I think he offered $42 for those 3. And if so, those are all sold to him. Orleans Condition, that was Let There Be Music. Orleans is EX on the vinyl, so pretty clean. It does have a braille strip on the front. These were previously owned by somebody that had somebody that was blind that lived with them. So they put braille strips on them. And EX vinyl has the insert with it too. All right, let's go ahead and sell these auctions then. Huey Lewis is sold to Rich Recor for $25, and Ivan Vilvenicio gets Simon & Garfunkel for $35. Let me grab 2 new Japanese pressings while we're finishing this last crate. Where did I get to here? Graham Nash and Ozark Mountain Daredevils Motels. Let me go ahead and show Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder Talking Book is a VG Plus 1999. All right. Luke, I see your offer on Talking Heads. The only problem with that would be trying to find it. I think since then I've taken those to the back, and I can say maybe, but I have no idea where that record is anymore. Absolutely no idea. So I could say maybe, but it's going to be a challenge to find it. Next 2 Japanese. This is going to be just a $20 start. Hotel California. No Obi, but this is a near mint Japanese pressing for just a $20 start. Hotel California. There's the vinyl. There's the 2-page Japanese insert. The cover has some small signs of foxing on it. Unfortunately, no Obi. That's just a $20 start for Hotel California. Hotel California. Here's another Michael McDonald. $15 start. If that's what it takes, $15 start on Michael McDonald, if that's what it takes. $15 start on that one. So that is near mint pristine. It has the original insert or original inner sleeve, perfect cover with Obi, and it has an insert with it. Inner sleeve, insert, cover, Obi, $15 start on MM Michael McDonald. All right. So we have, Stevie Wonder has Braille too. Isn't there Braille on the back? Which, no, that's a Paul McCartney album that has Braille actually on the cover. Yeah, surprised no one's bought that. VG Plus 1999. Let's see. Michael McDonald, 15. Eagles, 20. 25, 16, 17 as owner of Japan. Yes, one of the very first Japanese records I ever listened to was Hotel California. And at that moment, I realized this is why people want Japanese vinyl. The guitar solo during Hotel California, it almost sounds like a different mix. The guitar solo is like, if you have a really good sound system, it sounds like it's in the front. They bring the sound of that solo to the front. The Johnny Winter Story, 1969 U.S. Press, VG Plus 12.99. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals, that's a VG Plus, $9.99. Moby Grape is a 68 U.S. stereo, EX condition, $17.99. If you're just joining us, we're basically on our next to last crate. The last one is about half full. These are all Bot Now Best Offers, and these are actually new records from tonight. Johnny Winter, still alive and well. VG Plus $12.99 on Johnny Winter. China, self-titled, VG Plus $9.99. The Best of Judy Collins, VG Plus $9.99. And Nantucket, another Nantucket, self-titled, EX $12.99. J.J. Kell, naturally, US 71 Press, VG Plus $29.99. Michael McDonald, 16.17. Hotel California, 20. We now are at 30 on Hotel California, and we have an offer of 10 from Johnny Winter, or not from Johnny Winter, on Johnny Winter. John Miller, I'm going to sell you Johnny. If this is the one you wanted, I'm going to sell. He wants the Johnny Winter story. I think I might need a few more dollars. No, that's $12.99 too. Sure, that's sold to John Miller for $10. Ivan's at 35 on Hotel California. The Birds is still available. Sweetheart of the Rodeo, 1970 Pittman, VG Plus $39.99. David's at 18 on Michael McDonald. Chicago Transit Authority is an original 69 press, Columbia 2i, VG Plus 31. Look, it has beginnings on it. Does anybody really know what time it is? That's a VG Plus $31.99, a classic. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, EX $17.99. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, VG Plus $19.99, 71 US press on The Birds. We have Devo, can't believe this didn't sell, 84 specialty pressing on Devo, $24.99. That's a pretty firm price on that one. Cyrus Faryar, I hadn't got his name down yet. Islands, that's a white label promo, $14.99. Ivan Villavenicio on The Birds, and Matthew Chris said he would give $15 for Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder. I got to have $24.99 for Devo. This is usually instantly gone. Can't believe no one's bought this. It's near mint too. That is probably one I won't take less than $24.99 on in that crate. Update on our auctions. David Johnson's at 18 on Michael McDonald. James C., you're out, so let me know if you want to bid again, because David has that for 18, final call. And Hotel California is at 35 with Ivan. That's also a final call. Devo is $24.99. Quicksilver, What About Me, is $14.99. King Curtis Live at the Fillmore West, 71 Monarch, $21.99. Shades of Deep Purple, 68 Terre Haute, $26.99 on Deep Purple. Jesse Colin Young, American Dreams, $14.99. Fog Hat, Stone Blue, $19.99. John Fogerty, Center Field. John Fogerty in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Okay, let's see. Devo out. Okay, I'm about to sell these two auctions. Sand Jobs on Deep Purple. If you are a first-time buyer, please make sure you message our page. Please make sure you message our page, and that is Shades of Deep Purple. That is sold to you. And if you're a first-time buyer, I never really have many first-time buyers at midnight. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our Facebook page, which is CollectCo. This Facebook page, to sell that to you, we're going to need an email address and a mailing address so we can send you an invoice. Actually, invoices start tomorrow. You caught us on the tail end of the sale and the tail end of the week. We do $7 unlimited shipping from Monday to Saturday night. And this is Saturday night, and the sale is just about over, but we got a few more things to go to. Sand Jobs gets that, and he's going to message the page. Thank you and welcome. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. Michael McDonald is sold to David Johnson for $18, and Hotel California is sold to Ivan Villavenicio for $35. Rich offered $40 for Chicago Transit Authority and Costello. So you're thinking probably like 25, 30, 25, and 15. Let's go ahead and sell those. These two right here. Where's Elvis Costello at? There's Chicago. There's Elvis Costello. Sell those both to Rich Recor. $40. Rich, I have got your email. I have not opened it, but I will take a look at that. I've got like 2 or 3 more customers that have sent me some stuff I've got to look at. I've got 2 drop-offs to look at here at the store, 2 spreadsheets to look at, and I got some work to do. I'm going to try to do it tonight. If not, usually Sunday is my catch-up day. I'll get 1 week really where we're not having a sale, or I get 1 day a week really where I don't have anything planned, and that's Sundays. But that's still a work day. I just don't have anything really. I keep my schedule open on Sunday really to get caught up on everything else. So I get here about when the store closes on Sunday, and I really just do all kinds of different stuff. Look at people's drop-offs. And I tell people, I'm like, well, I got 1 day a week to look at this stuff. Otherwise, it's like it's full pace. David, you don't want to go to bed yet? We got a couple more new Japanese auctions to put up. The first one is a mint and pristine, another Obi-less Eagles album, but this is so nice. It's perfect. It's a $25 start. There's the near mint vinyl. There's the 2-page flip. And here's a really cool cover. It's a Japanese pressing. It's textured. Opens from the top. $25 start on Eagles one of these nights. Very, very cool. And I'll do a late night deal on Glass Houses. Also just a $25 start on Billy Joe Glass Houses. Just a $25 start on that one. And this is near mint pristine. The Obi actually goes up here at the top like that. They had it like this. I guess it works like that too, but it's supposed to go at the top. Actually, it looks better like this. Hold on a second. Might look even better like that. That's probably technically the back of it. Just a $25 start, so it has the cover and Obi. Also has the insert, and the vinyl is near mint pristine. So late midnight deal, starting bids on those, $25 starts. Billy Joe and the Eagles. David offered, also we had Todd Tipton said Fog Hat. That was called Stone Blue, $19.99. David said $20 on John Fogerty. That's sold to David. And those are $25 starts. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $19.99. Ted Nugent, Penetrator, $19.99. We have Cat Stevens, Foreigner. That is sealed, $34.99 for Cat Stevens, Foreigner. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $16.99. Pat Benatar, White Labels, Crimes of Passion, $24.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Bubble Girl is $14.99. Soundtrack to the original motion picture, Sharon Jones, 45 RPM. Jason Fortinrat's at $25 on Billy Joe. Steve Miller Band still available. Book of Dreams, $24.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records, $14.99. Traffic, original die cut cover, $24.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $34.99. Van Halen. I told somebody earlier, I've got it marked $39.99. They offered $30. I said I would do $35 on this. Original inner sleeve. It's a little tattered, but I would do $35. That's an 84 club. No, that's a US OG. US OG, $35 on Van Halen. Ivan's in on Billy Joel at $26. Elton John is sealed. $49.99 on sealed Elton John. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, VG Plus, $24.99. The Nice with Keith Emerson, EX condition in partial shrink wrap, $16.99. The Beach Boys, I Love You is EX, $22.99. David Crosby and Graham Nash, EX, $17.99. Face to Face, The Kinks, including Sunny Afternoon. That's a 66 mono pressing. VG Plus, $32.99. 66 mono pressing. Still available. Sunday Afternoon. That is still available. John Miller wants a Nantucket bundle. All righty. Actually, I got 2 more records in here. Dire Straits was VG Plus, $27.99. Covers and shrink wrap. And CSN by Crosby, Stills & Nash was EX, $17.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Let me see what we got left with Nantucket. Nantucket bundle. We're going to sell all the Nantuckets out of here tonight. There's 1. Let's see. There's 2. Was there a third one? There actually may be. There's 3 Nantuckets. John Miller. I've got those marked EX12, EX12, EX12. How about $369 off and you get them for $10, $10, and $10. Very nice EX Nantucket records. $10, $10, and $10. $30 for all 3. I was about to sell. I forgot Billy Joe got another bid. So Jason Fortinrat has Billy Joe for $29. Ivan, if you could let me know if you're in or out, please, because Jason has that for $29. John Miller said sold on Nantucket, 10, 10, and 10. And Steve Miller was near mint. Book of Dreams. It was a really nice copy. $24.99, also original inner sleeve. Dire Straits condition. We have a note on the back that says it has some paper scuffs that will not affect play, and that's the only reason we gave it a VG+. It has some sleeve scuffs right there. We call those sleeve scuffs. And the cover's in shrink wrap with the Money for Nothing and Walk of Life hop sticker, $27.99, John Smetzer. Condition on the Kinks. VG+, not bad. These are usually VG or less. Original mono. Well-respected man. Sunny afternoon. Well-respected man's on this one, isn't it? Hold on a second. Holiday, let's see. Residence Out of Darkness. Sunny Afternoon. The name of the album. That's the hit song on that. All right. He's out on Billy Joe. That sold to Ivan for $35. Lazarus said 18 on Steve Miller Band. Sold for 18. If anybody wants the Eagles one of these nights, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Eagles one of these nights. That's near mint and pristine, no Obi. And the only Japanese record that did not sell tonight was the Bee Gees for $45. And that was because we already sold one at auction. And the first to the Eagles was $20 to Rich Recor. He was first on that. So that sold to Ivan for $35. That sold to Rich for $20. We have a offer on Dire Straits. I was going to say this is awfully nice. It's really just stuffs which won't affect play, keeping this from being near mint. That's only on one side. I'll do 25 on Dire Straits, Greg. But that's only if... Who asked about it? John Smetzer. John, $25. If you pass, then it could be Greg's. Unless he passes, then it could be anybody's. The Kinks was a VG Plus, $32.99. Ivan says he'll take the BGs for $45. The Kinks has writing on the cover. On the back, it has an S. Or somebody didn't finish their 8. One of the two. Video all messed up. Todd, I've already got a $30. Somebody already offered $30 on Van Halen tonight. I turned it down. Brooks Vodder offered $35 or $30 on that. I'm at $35. Okay, where are we at? I have like a half crate to recap from earlier tonight. Can everybody still hear me? Is the video still live? I got a half crate, and that's where we're in. Boy, it's been a while since we've been after midnight. Usually Saturday is the night to do that, though. Usually Fridays or Saturdays. We actually stopped kind of early last night. If I would have brought out some half off, everybody would have woke up, but we got prepared for tonight. Charlie offered $25 for the Kinks. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Charlie to Frank. $25. Greg said 22 on Dyer. I wanted to see what John Smetzer said first, but I'm still at 25 right now. So, all right. So this is let's see what's in here. Elton John, $39.99. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. 2LP has the fold out black MCA rainbow label. Thunder Mother Road Fever, $19.99. The Young Dub Egg white vinyl, $11.99. Janice Ian, $9.99. This is the Hackled Rough and Shoulder Mane, $9.99. Also colored vinyl. Graham Nash, This Path Tonight. This is $21.99. Golden Hour, Casey Musgraves on clear vinyl, $24.99. The Section, Fork It Over, $14.99. Man, Greg, Dire Straits. We're just a few dollars apart. We probably have time at least to propose a couple more auctions. I've got an Earth, Wind & Fire gold disc, which I've never put up, and a Billy Ocean Love Zone for a $15 start. Billy Ocean's a $15 start. Earth, Wind & Fire, let me take a look at it first. But Billy Ocean is near mint and pristine. Japanese pressing. That is near mint and pristine. It has the Japanese insert, and the cover is in shrink wrap with Obi. $15 start for Billy Ocean. That is now up for bid, and that's called Love Ocean. And then Earth, Wind & Fire is gold disc, which usually means a hits compilation. We're going to give this a late night Saturday for just $25 start. Let's see, Fantasy, Jupiter, Sing a Song, Mighty Mighty, Feeling Blue, and Get Away. That's side A. That's the original CBS inner sleeve. Medley, Reason, Serpentine Fire, Evil, Keep Your Head to the Sky, and Shining Star. no matter who you are. That's a $25 start for Earth, Wind & Fire. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has a Japanese insert, and the cover does show a little bit of wear. Another reason we might be starting that one at $25 and has the Obi with it. So Earth, Wind & Fire, $25, Billy Ocean, $15. Let's sell Greg Preston Dire Straits for $22. That's sold to Greg Preston. We have Hartsfield, white label promo, $11.99. The Beatles Revolver, a 76 Winchester press, $31.99. This one has a braille strip on the cover, but this is an orange label. Beautiful vinyl. It's near mint minus on Revolver, $31.99. Billy Ocean's at $15 with Romelu. Ivan's at $26 on Earth, Wind & Fire, going once, going twice. John Haidt, 2-Bit Monsters, $16.99 for John Haidt, 2-Bit Monsters. Thunder Mother, Rock and Roll Disaster, $26.99. Ivan says he'll take the Beatles Revolver. That's sold to Ivan. Earth, Wind & Fire's at $27 with Romelu. Ivan, you're out. Janice Ian, For All the Seasons of Your Mind. Janice Ian is $9.99. Live Cream, Volume 2. Cream is $24.99. Live Cream, Volume 2. Temptations, Puzzle People from Motown. The Temptations, $24.99. The Best of John Fahey, $24.99 for The Best of John Fahey, $24.99. Fresh Air 2 is $14.99. The Nice Greatest Hits is $19.99. John Haidt, Bring the Family, 1987 U.S. Press, $19.99. So, Ivan, you're out on Earth, Wind & Fire, but we do have a final call on Billy Ocean for $15. The Secret Life of J. Eddie Fink by Janice Ian, that one's $9.99. Rubber Soul is a 2012 remaster, $24.99, near mint. That is a remaster, Rubber Soul. Sha Na Na, Hot Socks, $9.99, has the lyric insert with it, and another Hartsfield is $9.99. Okay, now the very, very, very last thing we're doing, is the stuff that I didn't get to. The stuff that I didn't get to on Japanese, we're about to make them buy it nows, not auctions. They're going to be flat buy it nows. I'm going to show you, I'm going to tell you the price, and it's first come, first serve. That's the last thing we're going to do. Mail, we have somebody claiming Rubber Soul at full price, so you can have it for $24.99. If you pass, then it's Ivan's. So Mail gets that at $24.99. If he passes, then it's Ivan's. Marco Villavenicio wants Sha Na Na. Mail passes, so that's sold to Ivan. Marco gets this Sha Na Na. Elton John was $39.99. $39.99. OG Press. Earth, Wind & Fire. Ivan, if you could let me know in or out, I'll go ahead and wrap that one up, and we'll go ahead and sell Romelu, the Billy Ocean, for $15. Okay, so here's what's left in all of Japanese land, and this is big. We have sold, I think this makes a record week for Japanese sales. I mean, we have sold a ton. Let me get just a handful here. I'm just going to show them to you. They're all these have Obis, and they're all buy it now. What's the bid on Earth, Wind & Fire? The high bid on Earth, Wind & Fire is Romelu. Has that for $27. We're looking for $28 or more. First is My Way, Frank Sinatra, $35 buy it now. My Way, Frank Sinatra with Obi, $35 buy it now. Ivan's at $30 on Earth, Wind & Fire. Philip Bailey, $15 in shrink wrap. That one's called Inside Out, $15. Philip Bailey. I bet Romelu will grab that. This is something I've never had before. Country Gazette, not Gazette, Gazette, out to lunch. $25 for Country. Is that a G? It doesn't look like one. The spine definitely says C. I guess that is Gazette. I was about to say, what's a Gazette? Maybe Gazette. That's a $25 buy it now. Romelu wants Philip Bailey. That was $15 Tanner to Romelu. The Dales, Oh What a Night. $25 buy it now. With Obi. The Dales, Oh What a Night. Asia, Alpha. $25 buy it now. Asia, Alpha with Obi. These are all near mint with Obi. $25 buy it now. Air Supply, Lost in Love. $25 buy it now for Air Supply, Lost in Love. Another Asia, $25 buy it now. That one's in shrink wrap, but there is a sticker that's taped down, some kind of identification sticker maybe. That's $25 buy it now. Here's a deal. Aha, Scoundrel Days, $25 buy it now for Aha, Scoundrel Days. And then ABBA, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $25 buy it now. I've got a few more But that's all stuff that we didn't get around to showing. So, Romelu, you're out on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Ivan has that for 30. If you're for sure done bidding, say out, and we'll go ahead and wrap that one up. And I think we already sold one of these tonight. So, here's another one, which is Earth, Wind, and Fire. $25 buy it now. And Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, $25 buy it now. Ivan says he'll take the Abbas. Greatest Hits Volume 2. That was $25 to Ivan Villavenicio. $25 on that. And there's one more over here, but I don't know what it is. I was going to wait. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Lonely Heart Creation. So we'll just try that. It looks Japanese. We'll save that for an actual auction one night. Okay, he says get it to Sir Ivan. Okay, so Earth, Wind, and Fire is sold to Ivan Villavenicio for $30. And Romelu says he wants... oh, wait a second. We might be... okay, that's sold to... For sure sold to Ivan for $30. Now, was you claiming this Earth, Wind, and Fire that was in the bin? Was you claiming that for $25, Romelu? He may have been claiming that one for $25. And that leaves Stevie Wonder... $25, Frank Sinatra, $35, Country Gazette, he said no, so no claim on that. $25 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. We have the Dales, Asia, Lost in Love, Aha, 20. That is 25. Boontar, if this was like $7.30, that would be a $35 start, and I feel like it would go up from there. 25 on that, even with the free advertisement. Even with the free advertisement you give us. I think I let you win on the last 10 deals. You got to let us win once. Okay. Wow, Romelu said he'd give 30. He's already at 30. That's Boontar's for 25 if he wants it. I was about to say, usually we start those at 35 or 45 and they go up from there. So, well, I have thousands of more records I could show you, but we're going to stop there. We could keep going and going and going. And Rob Long offered 30 for Elton John. I will split that with you and sell you that for $35. It's a classic. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Boontar, 25. If not, I'm going to sell it to Romelu for 30. No, I'll sell it to Romelu if you pass for 25 as well. Got two offers on Elton John now. I'm at 35. And... let it go for 30. I'll pass. Actually, I'm going to sell for 25. So if you're passing for 25, then we're going to sell it to Romelu for 25. Romelu, you get that for $25. Aha. Somebody wants a Hartsfield bundle. Uh-oh, I've said the show's over, and everybody's like, uh-oh. Start making offers. Hartsfield is, there's one, there's two. Was there only two Hartsfield bundle? And this is for... Boy, there's a lot of comments all of a sudden. ABBA, Earth, Wind, and Fire. So 25 on that. Rob Long offered 35 for Elton first. And then Michael Nath offered 30. When do you go live next? Monday. Monday at 7 o'clock Central Time. Monday at 7 o'clock Central Time. Ronnie Millsap's already sold. These were 12 and 10. I'll do 10 and 8. $18 for both of them. $18 for both of them. $4 off, and that was for John Miller. $18 for both of them. He said sold. We got to get Elton sold to somebody. Do I need to read the track listing? It's really cool when you open up this cover. It has all the lyrics. Funeral for a Friend, of course, and Love Lies Bleeding. Beanie and the Jets, Candle in the Wind. Gray Seal is great. I also like, let's see, All the Girls Love Alice. Rob said he'll give 35. Talking Heads is in a gray crate. Do you remember what I had that? Also, 15 for a Talking Head sounds awfully cheap. Let me see. It may be in this crate over here for Luke Mitchell. Let me take, yeah, this was a crate we was going through last night. ABBA, Hendrix, Del Shannon, Shangri-La's Fix, Pink Floyd, Head East, Jimi Hendrix. Wow, Buckingham Nicks, Led Zeppelin, Willie, Neil Young, Grand Funk, Juice Newton, John Cafferty, The Pretenders, John Prine, Ozark, Mott, Jimmy Buffett, J.J. Kell, Fleetwood Mac, Carpenters, Prairie League, Sawyer Brown, Aerosmith, Wally Hatchet, ZZ Top, Jimi Hendrix, Allman Brothers, Guess Who, Queen. It's not this. Oh, I may have found it. Luke, this was priced VG $24.99, which I already thought was a great deal. I will sell this to you for $20. It's more songs about buildings and food, and it's not a bad VG copy. $20 on that, Luke Mitchell. So Rob Long got the Elton John for $35. The yellow cover Millsap, not great as hits. This Ronnie Millsap. That was in the other one. I'll take Thunder Mother if it's not sold. Tell me about Shangri-La's. Okay, so what's going on here? We have Janice Ian, John Hyatt, The Nice, Fresh Air, Temptations, Thunder Mother. This one right here, Thunder Mother. If so, that is sold to Todd Tipton. And the Ronnie Millsap he's talking about is in this prior crate. It was yellow. It's right here. This Ronnie Millsap is called Country Greats in Concert, starring Ronnie Millsap. It's on this label, Radio ABC, on the ABC Radio Network. It's got the book with it. It looks like it's a radio broadcast almost. EX $27.99. Talking Heads is sold to Luke Mitchell for $20. And Derek is trying to lobby you to buy both Thunder Mothers. Is this the other one? What did we just sell, Todd? There's another one, Todd. There's 2 Thunder Mothers in there. And the Shangri-La's. That was in this crate. I just read off the title. I think that was a compilation. Yeah, golden hits of the Shangri-La's. Who just asked about that? Nigel Del Rocket. Yeah, it's a Phillips, Blue Label Phillips, $19.99. It is mint. It is mint. Buckingham Nicks was $124.99. $124.99. Okay. Anybody else? We're about to stop. It's Saturday night. It's time for Waffle House for me. I could eat it every night, but I limit myself to one early Sunday morning, Saturday night trip to Waffle House. After I get done here, all the crazies are in there right now. It's probably packed, but about 3 a.m., maybe 4, it'll be pretty empty. All the people leaving the bar up here have headed that way. They're drunk and hungry. Nigel Del Rocket said he'll take it. James offered $13 for Ronnie Millsap. I cannot do that for 2 reasons. One, I had it marked for $27.99 and it's a new arrival, but if you want it, I'll take $22 for it. I'll do half off after it's been here about 6 months, 8 months, or a year, but we just literally put it out 3 hours ago. So I will do it for $22 though. Nigel Del Rocket got the Shangri-La's out of there, and that was sticker price. It's right there, first record in there. Okay, that's it. We got some cleaning up to do. We got a lot of stuff for Ed to tag in tomorrow. Store will be open. We open tomorrow at noon if you're local. We close at 5, and that's pretty punctual because we got a lot of stuff to do to start sorting. We sold a lot of records tonight, it looks like. So thanks everybody for watching. We're going to continue this on Monday, but it will be a new cycle. It will be all new invoices, and then we're going to do it next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then the weekend gets sketchy because I think I'm supposed to leave Friday for a family trip, and it's also our sidewalk sale. We got a crazy week coming up, okay, with a lot of new collections coming in. It's going to be wild, but we'll be here almost every night live. If I'm not here, then we'll have Paul doing the shows. So if you don't hear my voice, you might hear Paul's. All right, thanks everybody for watching, and see y'all next week.